I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
Hello. It time go. Come on, it time go. All right, and you can't lose. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The 4th phase. He's actually Frosty Beats. He can lose to the 4th phase if he gets hit with all the fire and basically runs out of hearts. He can lose to the 4th phase, but it's a real tough for him to do that. So, how y'all doing today? So happy. 640. All right. Is he still going? Yeah, he's still going. He's on dragon mode. Well, dragon mode, he probably will be able to beat dragon mode unless he completely fucks it up. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get to the main. Oh. How y'all doing today?
All right, what's up, everyone? Good evening. Waiting for people to arrive. I did just turn the stream on, but I'm here. I got nothing to get done before we get started, so I figured I would just chill with you guys and talk a little bit. What's going on? My camera looks bigger.
Yeah.
I have this guideline to judge if my camera's too big or not. Hold on. I know exactly how we can test this.
It's way too big. You need to like half it, Phil. Honestly, half it at least.
I took completely the wrong thing. Where is the thing I want to test it with? Elden Ring?
Skip this. Go to the game. Wait, no. Is there any gold in this?
earlier in the week, and we just had a little bit of rigatoni pasta with sauce with those, and I start speaking.
No, Mallow, is there anything interesting in this?
You know, in like a, you know.
Okay.
Huh? Are you talking about the React show from the other day? The only thing I can think of in the React show is that someone posted up the Detractor video of the Look at My Skeletons match. Oh, are you saying that it didn't get recorded?
Oh, Ann clipped it. Yeah. No, I know Ann clipped it. I know he was working on that. Yeah, no, that whole skeleton thing is Phil never recorded that part, or at least deliberately edited it.
You don't have to look at my
so.
skeletons video. You put text on the screen saying the first match of MKX is missed.
So, okay, fine. We're going to just skip. We're going to use our skip juice then. All right.
It would be really great if you could support the stream tonight, because earlier today, for some odd reason, it actually was one of my lowest supported streams. All right, we got to get started, guys.
Yeah,
let's jump in. I have no contributions to shout out at all yet. Again, it would be really great if you could support the stream tonight, because earlier today, for some odd reason, it actually was one of my lowest supported Street Fighter streams. I hope that doesn't keep up. Hopefully it was just an anomaly.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Anything would be greatly appreciated. Here we go. I got untangled finally. I was like, dude, how's it tangled again? Thanks in advance. Nathan Smith just gifted 5 memberships. Congrats to whoever just got those. Let's see who got them. We got Synthetic Derangement, Yusef, Billy Ins 4C, Gary Oak, and did anyone get the 5th one? Yeah, someone did, but it didn't show it on my screen. Who got it? Oh, SB Plato. Congrats to you guys. Congrats. Thank you, Nathan, for supporting the stream with the gifted memberships. As you saw, Nathan gifted a tremendous amount of memberships the other day, and then all of a sudden we lose a bunch of them again. It's like, oh my god, man, it's frustrating when it looks like we're gaining traction, and then, you know, a bunch of gifted ones expire again, and we go all the way back down. So thank you, Nathan. It looks like we have a couple more contributions. Arkham did a super chat. Thank you, Arkham, for that. And then we have
Emotional, damn it!
It's really late. I'm enjoying the chill vibes. I'm glad to hear that, Noel. Thank you for your super chat. So a couple super chats here. And now Rock
you couldn't
and Goals
hear me. Oh no!
Just did a super chat. Says, I found you from the haters. I don't
must
get it.
hit you on the wrong thing.
Here's the truth.
I'm here.
The haters
You
obsess
couldn't
about
hear me.
things that literally have nothing to do with my streams. That's what they do. They try to pry into my personal life. They try to find out conspiracies and shit about me that are literally half-truths, tiny bits of truth that they spin out of control, and they focus on them and obsess about them. It's to the point where they're literally like a cult of obsessed people who just hate me for no good reason. If you just see...
We're a cult of hate. Phil, here's the thing. The whole thing is you decide to make your personal life part of the stream. So guess what? If that's the case, guess what? That's gonna happen.
Here and watch my streams, the vast majority of people who chill with us every night enjoy them and say, I don't know what the hell the big deal is. It doesn't make any sense what they're even saying. It's not even true based on the streams that I've attended. Because you're right, we don't have drama on the streams. We don't do any of the shit that they talk about. They literally pull out of their own asses to fabricate shit, to try to say that my content sucks and all this. Just ignore it. Come and chill, and thank you for your support, man. I appreciate that. And let's have a good time tonight, all right? All right, here we go. Alrighty, well, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Endgame. We are currently in the final dungeon of the game, and we have built 2 of the robot parts. We need 2 more to complete this robot, and apparently this is the final sage that'll join us, and then we see what's next, which I'm assuming is a boss fight, much like all the other dungeons in the game. And we know where to go. There's one area way out there, and there's one area way out there. What I was told last time, as we were journeying, someone said, you know, pro tip, basically climb up this structure, and on the top, you can basically use it to glide over there, and that way you don't have to try to go over there in the dark. You'll be fine, and then when you get over there, you'll have a means to come back. So we're going to do that, but there's one important thing we got to do before we do that. Something that I only found out about 2 or 3 years ago, which I wish I'd known all along, is that you can use your amiibo to get meat, because I have the Twilight Princess amiibo, and this food is going to be absolutely important for this end game. It looks like I just got the bonus. Look at this. Yeah, I got the prime meat. Very nice.
Yeah, but you didn't
That's
get
not the best
any
I've gotten, but
gourmet,
that's pretty
man.
good to get the big prime chunks. So that's cool, because
Yeah,
that means when
Phil,
we're done with this dungeon,
you know, you could
before we
hunt
begin,
and get this
we'll go make
stuff.
more
But
food
this
with
is not
prime
that
meat. That would
hard.
be very useful, right? For now, I believe we're pretty good. We got a good amount of healing at this point. We even have all these full heals from the hardy stuff. See that?
Oh, he popped
I might
again
have to get rid of
and
some of these elixirs
was taking.
because we're not really using them.
Oh
And
yeah,
I don't
no,
know if
that
they're
could
gonna
happen,
use stealth for the final boss
especially
fight,
if
I'm
he
saying.
hits the
Actually,
back
the
of the
sneaky elixir
dragon.
kills you. It does. Oh, the sneaky elixir heals you. 6 hearts. I did not know that. You know, I just will have to see. Perhaps I will drink this one when we're going to Ganon, because this one makes you glow for 9 minutes. So maybe it'll be an easy way to get to Ganon in the dark or whatever, right? Or hasty elixir. Nah, see, you can only do one or the other. All right. But anyway, all right, good stuff. Here we go.
All right.
Slayer, you're right. You're absolutely right. Both in the React show yesterday and the private React, we talked about idols or idolization. You're absolutely right. That did happen in both. Kind of funny how that worked out. So the question is, how do I climb up here? Oh, I said it.
All right. So let's see. All right. So
Oh,
he's
there's
going up in
enemies
the
up here.
construct. Yes. Oh, there are enemies.
Okay, let's see if I can go get to this guy. I don't want to waste one of my great weapons. Here, we'll use this one, this piece of crap. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do we sneak up on him, get a stealth hit? Seems to turn around. Y is stealth. It's this button, right? Oh, shit. Okay, he didn't see me. Thankfully, he didn't see me.
Come on, turn the other way so I get my stealth.
I mean, if you look at how much of his map is just darkness. He'd have a whole lot better
at least he
help.
went down easy. It sucks that he somehow saw me. I don't really know how he did. Whatever. Whatever.
You wanna let's find out how he did that. He turned around.
Well,
oh, you made a lot of noise.
Well,
that's
at
what
least he went down
happened.
easy. It sucks that he somehow saw me. I don't really know how he did. Whatever.
You made a lot of
Whatever.
noise, Phil. You gotta look at your noise filter. You really should be.
Further up, if they'll let me,
You see,
right?
he didn't buy the Sheikah.
Up we go.
He didn't buy the Sheikah outfit,
Oh,
so
look what I
he
just found.
doesn't have.
Large Poe by complete chance. There's another large Poe. Oh, there's a couple of these
Yeah.
around. Not that I'll really use them. It kind of sucks. People were saying that one of the best armor sets for the kind of the end game you could get from the Poe vendor at the lookout area, but you need to have enough Poes. I haven't had enough yet. So if I go all the way up here, maybe I can.
And also,
buy
you have to get the
there,
bargainer
perhaps?
statues.
Sick.
All right. Another
So here
Poe.
it is. So far out there. Another Poe. Up here we've got
Large.
this, but man, it's so high up I don't think we can get to that one.
Yeah, you can still go up, Phil.
I received a small tip. I'll give it a look in a second. Please allow me to. Oh, this is a friendly guy. Hold on a second here. We got a friendly guy. What's he doing up here? Oh, hold on. We got chests first. 2 chests. Let's get these chests first. Whoa, that's good. A Captain's Reaper. It's 45 damage. Yeah, let's freaking get that. You know, I almost feel like we'll drop the Gloom Sword.
Of
And
course.
is that already fused? It is, correct? When it shows green, it means it's already fused. Okay, I think. Or not.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, it's fused. It's already
fused, right?
Phil.
That is fused, correct?
Yes. honestly, you shouldn't be
That is-
dropping
I
that
know,
gloom
it's
weapon.
hard to
That
kill.
really is not a good idea. I am ready for a lot of salt to flow. What's he
It is
doing?
fused? According to this, I can fuse this. Look. Okay, never mind. A pre-fused sword we just found. Okay.
Why drop the
Back to first,
gloom
you can't get that
sword?
pole armor. There's a
That's
gigantic cyclist
bad-
attached to it. You never did it. Oh. I heard it's really good. I heard it's like the gloom resistant armor, right? The level 50 Mighty Zonite shield will definitely drop one of the crappy shields to get that. There we go.
Okay, Knight's
this
shield
guy
is
do?
not crappy.
Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long it's been since we welcomed visitors. Parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to the Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depot. Then I oversee the task of ensuring that they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depot, so I'm on standby to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. So he'll be the guy to possibly finish the build and maybe activate the robot and bring all the parts, I guess.
See,
Yeah.
here's the thing about that, Bill. Like, dropping that 41 when you
Oh, I
have,
can't
like,
believe I got this far and gave him so
10s,
few hearts. Good luck with
it's-
Ganon because he had a bunch more hearts than me and he struggled. Well, hopefully we'll do all right. I do have resistant stuff. All right, should we do this first or this one? Let's go for this one. It's really far out though.
Oh,
Hopefully we get this
yeah, I just walked past the Grand Poe, of course. Nothing is fused, so no
Okay.
bonuses, yeah.
So I'm gonna save.
Here's the
And I'm
thing,
gonna attempt to
how
jump
long
and
does he
glide
have
over there, see how
left
far
until
we
he
can
finishes
get.
the game?
But I also have to shout out this tip that came in. It's our first contribution of the night, I think. Well, our first
Once
tip
he
contribution of the night.
finishes constructing the construct and going to the stone there, he
Oh my god.
will
So
be
someone
able
sent me $1
to
and literally posted up, I'm not kidding, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sentences on our discussion of free will from yesterday's React show. As much as I appreciate open discussion and I am an open-minded person, I
Blah,
really
blah,
don't
blah,
want to
blah,
talk
blah,
about free will tonight. I
blah,
want to
blah,
focus on Zelda and try to get as far as I can in this dungeon. So I really do appreciate your tip, but I don't really appreciate a 20-hour discussion about free will right now. So thanks. I'm going to
Wow.
execute my free will to not talk about this topic on tonight's stream. You see that?
And
so if I
it's gonna
didn't
be
have
charged
free
back.
will, how could I choose to ignore the topic?
Oh, he just
right?
killed Ganon. Okay.
Therefore,
Okay.
I'm right and you're wrong. I'm
So
just
he
kidding.
okay, so he
But we're not going to talk about it. I do want to continue on with this dungeon. Okay, here we go.
yeah, we're on the home. Oh yeah, no, this is the home stretch. I think
Hopefully I
he's
can get most of the way
later
there. We're
to
about to
do
find
this.
out. If not, hopefully I can just climb the little bit that I need to get.
Yeah, no, he was still going on
Come on,
as
Link.
I
Right,
was
Link Depot.
starting
Your ass
up.
here. Did we make it? Did we make it? Oh, God. Okay, well, the good news is we did make it. And I have tons of stamina left, so we're going to make it. We're going to make it up here.
See,
But the bad
think
news is
about
I have
this.
absolutely no clue how the heck we're going to get out of here once we
He
finish
has
the depot.
He
I
has
kinda feel
less
like I
than
should
half
throw,
the
one
hearts
of my light seed things down
top
so I can see.
maximum and only
That's not what I wanted to do at all. I was completely wrong.
only-
But here we go.
two full stamina wheels. He's fucked.
Yeah.
See,
And
Phil,
drop, too.
this
There's
is
gotta be-
why
gotta
you
think
should
there's
have
an exit
gone
that's gonna get us
into
back
the
with item,
depths
just like the other
and
2 times. All right, let's see here.
and done the light
Use this
routes
45.
that
Yeah,
would
we'll use
have.
the 30. Use the 30 first. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see.
Oh, that's right.
Ah, let's
He
activate it first
only
off.
has 2 games left. Yeah.
Do I have a favorite piece of music
Street
in the game
Fighter,
so
Final
far, anything
Fantasy,
about it?
nothing
You know,
else.
honestly,
Yeah.
I don't really think that the music in this game really caught on with me. I like the classic Zelda themes. I didn't really hear that many of them in the game. I was actually just thinking about that as I was setting up the stream today. I was thinking, like, what's the classic Zelda dungeon theme? It goes do 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 do.
That's Phil. That is only for A Link to the Past. I mean, hell, the fact is that there's the original Underworld theme from Zelda, which I will just, because I will save you from myself my amelodical knowledges. I will do see that. See, that to me is the dungeon theme I always remember. But yeah, Phil's just going on like, oh no, this is...
I'm thinking about it in my head. I'm like, was that in the game? No. What about the classic Zelda theme? Da, 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 da. That wasn't in it. So I keep thinking, I'm like, well, what was in it? I'm like, I don't even know. Like, what music was in the game? I can't even remember.
Phil, here's the thing about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of times they will use remixes. They will take the old themes and they will remix them into new arrangements. Like you get a bit, if you're in Hyrule Castle a bit, you hear the Hyrule Castle theme from Ocarina of Time. If you played Champion's Ballad, the one cutscene in the castle before it's destroyed, you actually do hear the Hyrule Castle theme.
So I don't know, maybe that's on me, maybe, I don't know, but I just can't really
It's
recall
on you.
that much great music. Oh shit! That's you can turn off.
See, yeah, you don't
So
have
what
to
we
do
got a
that.
track,
Phil.
but we don't know where the track goes. We got another track, and that track will get us up there. See that? But what about, why is this track here? Oh, it just goes into a hole in the wall. It's completely worthless. Okay, so that's nothing. I guess what we need to figure out is how do we get this thing
You
onto
didn't
this
realize
track,
Zelda's
and how do we
motif
use it to
earlier
get
in
it up
the
there?
playthrough.
Obviously,
Yeah.
that's where we need to get it, right?
And I believe Zelda's Lullaby does
Because it
show
has
up
to
a
hang,
couple
so you can see
times.
there's no room above. So we have to construct something that's going to hang and dangle.
How many Bright Bloom seeds did he have?
Anything over here?
118.
Oh, there's a bomb. I couldn't even see. It was purely the dark. There's a couple bombs.
Yeah,
Outside
Phil.
of that,
This
I
is
didn't
why
see
the
anything
light
there,
roots
right?
are necessary. They will actually help really brighten up the areas.
Oh, it must have something to do with that. It must have something to do with that hook thing. Do you see that? So maybe if I attach this to the bottom, if I find a way to attach fans to that, I could activate it and the fans would like blow. Well,
Let's see his Grug mind figure this one out.
see what I'm seeing here? There's a track. So this would not be able to move like this. It would get caught. Because you'd have to like rotate it like that. Oh shit! I think I had it the way I wanted it, and I screwed it up.
That's true. He could barely hear. Didn't hear the GAN thing when he was playing, and he blew out Sonia's back.
Oh, it's
yeah.
almost right. You see that? That's kind of almost right, but not exactly right. Would it be able to? I don't know if it would be able to sit on there completely crooked, would it?
Yeah, it's a lonely... Yeah, here's the thing. Nobody wants to tip Zelda because he's so bad at it. And apparently he did bad today. Or earlier today for Street Fighter, which I did not watch.
See? So how do you do this? It's almost like it has to have a weight or a counterweight or something that's going to hold it on there.
But yeah, his net phones really did make him think he could barely hear any of the music. Good job, Phil.
Did I just figure it out? I think I just might have figured it out. It's just a matter of now having a fan on there to propel it up. That made a counterweight that's going to hold it in place. See that? So what I need to do is get the fans from down here, I think.
Lowest Street Fighter stream today? That might be.
I'll just grab them all to be sure I have enough. I don't think I need all four, but at least having more. I don't rather have more than enough than not enough, right? Okay.
Yeah, but Phil...
Grab this one. By the way, chat's not talking at all. That's always a good sign. So we're gonna do it like
Ooh,
this.
chat's
Oh,
frozen, dude.
I just put that on backwards. Yes, it did. I'm so dumb sometimes. I put on completely backwards. I'm a complete idiot.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
Right?
52,
There's
yeah.
2 fans on this thing.
Like, here's the thing, Phil. Like, anybody is gonna...
I guess just hit it with an arrow and see what happens. Son of a bitch. It went crazy.
Good job,
It went completely
Phil.
crazy. All right, that wasn't
Good
how I
job.
intended. All right, let's try that again. It went completely nuts. All right, maybe the 2 fans enough. Maybe it's too much. Maybe because the 2 fans is too much weight. It could be the 2 fans is too much weight and just 1 fan is enough. Yeah, look, it is. That's exactly what it is. The second fan's too heavy. We'll try with just the 1 fan.
It's not that it's
Well,
too
good evening,
heavy, it's that
good evening,
the,
Daniel, how are you?
the weight is not balanced. Oh, wow, he is having so much trouble with that.
Yeah, you know, I think the fan... See, I need to weigh it differently, because it's going to get caught. See that? It is going to get caught. So the weight has to be balanced a little differently.
Yeah, for the day stream, that is very low. Phil, what the fuck? Did you really think that was gonna
All about
work?
the physics on this one. Weight and physics. So that's not going to work.
It needs to be on the bottom, Phil. Come on now.
What about that? I think that might work. There she goes. Sweet. But now how do I get up there? That worked. But now I gotta get my ass up there. I guess I just climb, huh? That worked nicely. ZOTY says look behind you. Why do I want to look behind me?
20 from One Minute Man, 30 from his... Is it Game Tracker?
There's nothing behind me. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you're
Okay,
talking
anyway.
30 from Game Tracker and 20 from One Minute Man. $9 in real
I guess,
tips.
can
Yeah,
we lift
he's
here?
having a little
Excuse
bit
me,
of
it's called the sand, right? I
difficulty
still call it lift. It's called the sand.
getting
I never remember
actually
the other one. Here we are. All
street
right, good. Well, step
from
1
non-
complete. Got
phantom
another lift
money.
here. You guys way high up, huh? Okay. These are upside down. Why are the fans upside down?
They're not upside down, Phil.
No, they're not. I'm just an idiot. Just ignore what I just said. I'm complete stupidity.
I mean, you are an idiot.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you don't need that other fan, and it's also...
Is there a way for me? I gotta keep using Zonite, right?
Oh my god, he's gonna use Zonite
Now would be
instead
the
of...
time to use it, I feel. Where's my big Zonite charges? Where's the
my
big boys?
God.
Why can't I find them? There's the regular Zonite. Where's the big Zonite?
Look for them, Phil.
Where the hell is the big Zonite? There you go. Okay.
You've got to be kidding me.
No! There's no way to turn off the fans. If I swing, it turns both of them on and off. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah.
Take the... Oh my god, take the hook and the fan off, Phil. You don't need it.
Oh, I could have done that the whole time? Well, that's cheap as shit. Well, that made it way easier, didn't it? I could have just lifted it and it
Wow.
completely artificially turns the weight off. So there you go.
Congratulations!
All right. That made it
Congratulations!
way easier. Noel says, if you can reverse the direction of the fan attached to the arm. Yeah, well, I kind of did it a bootleg way. We got it done.
Normally
and,
the dent
Rock and
checks
Gold, I
stop
sympathize
coming
with
up
your
about...
criticisms. Zelda's too tedious. I love the game,
Yeah.
but I cheese it a lot with vehicles, mods, glitches. Otherwise, it would take 400 hours to do everything right. All right,
Oh,
well,
what did he say?
I guess we have one for the vehicles, mods. Did it a bootleg way. We got it done. And Rock and Gold says, I sympathize with your criticisms. Zelda's too tedious. I love the game, but I cheese it a lot with vehicles, mods, glitches. Otherwise, it would take 400 hours to do everything right. Noel says, if you can reverse the direction of the fan attached to the arm. Yeah, well, I kind of did it a bootleg way. We got it done. And Rock and Gold says, I sympathize with your criticisms. Zelda's too tedious. I love the game, but
Too tedious. You know, these folks have no creativity in their souls. I've seen people make fucking death lasers to kill Gleox and Lionels and all that shit.
I cheese it a lot with vehicles, mods, glitches. Otherwise, it would take 400 hours to do everything right.
Mods, glitches.
All
Jesus.
right, well, I guess we
only
have one
glitch I
final
use
thing to
is
do
a
over
dupe
here,
glitch.
right? Same deal again. Yeah, it looks like the same deal again. We're gonna try to use these fans.
Yeah, part 3 might
What I want is I want to
be...
get a glider. See the gliders are up there? So if I can get the glider,
Hope I
then
can
I
get
can attach the piece to the
part
glider
3 in
and
a
I can
few
fly
days, but
the
I don't
glider out
know.
here
These
and
things
fly it
take a
down.
while to go through. And I'm
Yep,
only
fly
on
down there.
part
That's exactly what
8
we're trying
of
to do,
his
is the glider out here, fly it
playthrough.
over there. Oh, there's some giant pose up there. Okay.
So...
A $1 stream calls for 1 Minute Man. 1 Minute Man only shows up on the early streams, and 1 Minute Man is a incredibly consistent supporter of my content. I really appreciate
Consistent
1 Minute Man
support. Like, Phil, do
But he
you
will not be here
even,
tonight, I assure you. Unless there's some weird freak thing, he's always been on the daytime streams.
Phil, do you understand that the amount of money that 1 Minute Man has given you over the years, I mean, for each month, is not like that's not sustainable. Like it's big. Like he's giving you, even let's say it's just the $20 over 30 is like, yeah. 1 Minute Man has multiple socks. I mean, I'm pretty sure 1 Minute Man is still Planet Jeff, but you know.
Shout out to Noel, who just became a channel member tonight. Thank you to Noel for the membership. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it says a lot about
Okay.
1 Minute Live Wife. Like,
Is it
yeah.
Noel or Noel? How do you say your name? Because I've heard it pronounced both ways. Noel and Noel. So all we're gonna try to do here is get the glider down.
I mean, it's
What happened? Oh, that was. There was no point to doing this, was there? I could have just done this. Wow, that was really stupid. I completely wasted my time. There's no reason to do that at all. It doesn't go anywhere. Why did I bother with that? I'm incredibly idiotic.
I mean, you
but I'm gonna
are
leave this item here, see
idiotic.
what it is.
But
Hopefully it's something good, and then we will get our glider. Zonite times 3. Let's go ahead and do this.
But yeah, the whole thing about that whole, like
All right,
consistent support
this
is
down
like,
there.
Phil, you do understand that like what you're basically like the whole thing about the basic fucking
Power?
support and all that doesn't really.
For girls, it's pronounced Noel. Guys, it's Noel. All right, is that true? Good evening, Airhead. Is that really true? It's Noel in my country. I appreciate you asking. So it is Noel.
Yeah,
I
it's
was pronouncing Noel
French.
now. I'm thinking
It's
Noel.
French. It's
What just happened? I was standing on a rock by accident, or a ledge. Didn't mean to. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna need to get some fans attached to this thing. Obviously, I need to get my part attached to this thing. Where is the part? Over here.
your part.
In your country, Noel? Oh, you own a whole country, Noel? That's amazing. I didn't realize you were the ruler of a country. Very, very rare that someone comes on my streams that's a world ruler, but that's pretty neat.
The
Tell us the
toxicity.
truth. That's all good.
Phil, like that's not
Okay, here we
funny,
go.
and
Now
it's
you can get some
really
fans on this thing, right?
insulting. You have to understand that, Phil. Like that is very insulting to a you just like, oh, it's my country. It's like that's how.
No, I wanted the fan. I don't want the see it from the platform. Shoot. Okay.
But
Noel says the only way I can have enough time to complete the game to be a world ruler. Well, there you go. Yeah, normal people, I guess, don't have the time, man. You gotta be able to make your own schedule, right? That's what it's all about.
he is just really being toxic tonight. And he doesn't get that by doing all this, it's
There's no way this
just
thing's gonna
going
be,
to
like,
drain
evenly
his
weighted. I
fucking
don't really care.
battery a lot faster.
There we go. So we're gonna get this on the trap. We're gonna fly it over there. Obviously, I'm gonna save before I do that. I don't fuck it up.
Like
Okay. That went
again,
way
think
easier
about
than
it.
I thought it would.
He has
I
5
received $8
energy
tip.
cells out of 48.
From Shinken25, why does Ken Masters trick you so bad? You rage at Ken in Street Fighter 4, 5, and 6. You even yell at him in Super Turbo. I hate him. He's a jerk. He's a douche. He's a rich kid. He represents everything I hate. He didn't
Phil,
earn anything.
you
He was given
are the
everything by
rich
rich
kid.
parents, and he's a scumbag. I don't know if you knew this. He's awful to his family. I don't know if you ever heard about this.
Wow,
Yeah,
pot
we're
calling
on.
the kettle fucking
We are.
black.
Very nice.
Look at how his
We're going down, boys. Look out. Woohoo!
the plane
Actually, that
didn't
really
even
crash at all,
get
did it? In the
to
first
the
place.
place without running
Alright.
out of energy. Wow.
It's the leg. Cool. That honestly went way more smoothly than I thought it would. I thought that was going to be much harder than it
One
was.
more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
All right.
I'm gonna love the end of the
I
stream.
now received
Okay.
a $3 tip from Scores Man. Here's to a great stream. What's your problem? Let's hear it. All right, Scores Man. Scores Man is all about meeting dudes. He's all about meeting chicks. He's all about meeting everyone. He's Scores Man. Remember? It's Scores Man bullshit from Howard Stern show. Ronnie the limo driver. One of their running memes. See, Howard Stern didn't realize it, but he had memes running before they even knew what memes were. Honestly, seriously, they did. It's kind of interesting. Anyway,
And yet
before
you
we called
stole that.
Anyway,
you stole Howard
let's,
Stern bits and tried to
climb all
claim
the way
like,
back
well,
up, and we'll go to this fourth and final
you
area.
shouldn't-
Get
you
her
shouldn't
done.
kick me
Why
off
is it
of
get her
Blip.
done? Why want a freaking redneck comedy club or something?
wow.
done. Hello. Historic memes. They were
Okay.
called inside jokes before they were called memes. I
That-
guess that's true. Oh shit! Look at this. Nice. The Grand Paw.
Yeah,
Got a piece
Phil.
of Poe.
And how
got
many
a piece of
posts
dough,
do you
bro.
have, Phil? A few
All right. Save
hundred.
again. And it's time to glide.
Save again.
dough, bro.
Save whore.
All right, ready? Here we go. In 3, 2,
Oh, Kumilur, you
1,
hate it?
jump.
I know.
Oh, shit. Of course, I remember Bigfoot from the Howard Stern show. He was the guy who they thought he had some kind of form of giantism because he was humongous and he had a super deep voice and was quite the funny fellow. You think I was doing pretty good in the game today? I disagree. Rexy Meteorite says people make me out to be bad in Street Fighter 6. First of all, not people. My trolls make me out to be bad. Not people. Normal people don't care about me playing Street Fighter 6. They wouldn't even mention me. I'm not...
Did this motherfucker just imply that we're not people? Phil, that's very hurtful. We're people. Hey, Dwight, how you doing?
I'm not in the discussion, okay? But I don't think I did good today.
All right, fuck
I think that I actually sucked today. I might have actually won more than I lost. I don't know if
We're
I was
at it.
counting, but I actually think that I did
Hello.
quite poorly today compared to some of my
Hello
other streams
there.
today. Okay.
The Discord was on the whole time, huh? Hello.
I've been here like a little after you started
So
up.
we got this.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. This will be interesting.
Midstream.
Some kind of like a
Oh,
variable or
your
something
internet went out midstream. Oh, Rydrake. What did I tell you about streaming at Ann's place?
What the heck is going on?
But yeah, no, it's so funny watching it. You could tell how much he wants this
Follow it
done.
up.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh, and he's so
Noel
stupid.
says, fighting is not really my
He's
thing. I'm glad
only
you got a
he
game
only
you
has
enjoy
2
as much
games
as,
left. Both
you
he
want to play. I'm
refuses
glad you're
to put
enjoying
on the
the
night
play as much as
stream.
you have with Street Fighter 6. Gotcha. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
haven't really played any new fighting games.
I don't know what he's gonna do in the
Bullshit.
night
I haven't played any new fighting
tomorrow
games
on the
since
night
I played
stream.
Street
Then
in ages, in years. So I agree with you that it's pretty special to be able to do that. What the frig am I supposed to do here? That's electrified, obviously. And so I need to find some solution to get this across without getting electrified. What is on the other
I
side?
mean,
Wheels.
what game has he actually liked this year?
Can we attach
Because
the
even
wheels
Street Fighter, he doesn't
to
like.
this and ride this
no,
across,
not
because
really.
this won't be
Well, that's
electrified.
because he's
I'm
toxic.
almost thinking that's exactly what they want me to do.
He's always just toxic.
But I need to be able to grab some wheels. Can I grab this one? Oh! Alright, hold on a second.
Like he's
Shit, which
always
way is forward? This way? I think it's this way, right?
another. Like here's the thing. The problem is that his react
Oh, no,
stuff.
it's crooked. So we can't even write. Oh, yes, we can. There's a little thing we could put it in. See that? Maybe we could write it like a unicycle? I don't know how you would do this.
Right, like you know something. No, what you do is you guys say do 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 do, and then
I got an
it'll
idea.
ride like a
Let's say
unicycle.
before I try this idea and I fail.
Big
I
ups
think I have
to
an idea.
Spectrum's plans.
I received another dollar tip.
Plans, maintenance. I missed all the salt.
I know. And did
I think
Ann
people
push
make
the
a
lag
maximally
button on
comparison
you
to
so you
because
couldn't
Max streams
stream
a variety of
anymore?
various genres of games. He reviews
No,
movies,
guy
he
with 2
reacts to
knees
certain
worth
stuff. He's known for
Spectrum. I
FTC
think
Pass,
so.
Lobby
He
Riot,
ran the
and
maintenance on
comparison.
his own.
Yeah, but again, it's not an apples to apples comparison.
He
You're talking
finished
Don,
it out for
who
me.
literally
He-
gets
he-
on
this
taking
this
his
way
nose
to
for
get
4
the
hours,
Spectrum.
and will get thousands
Spectrum
of viewers,
is.
and
I've
no one
heard
cares what he does.
Spectrum
Like, he could
from
literally take a shit
more
and
of the
watch. He
people
could
as
fart
well.
for 12 hours and do a
Hey,
12-hour marathon of
Basecamp,
farting
how you
and
doing?
money,
Pope
and no one will give a
Bisspot,
crap.
how y'all
That's
doing
different from me.
today?
I'm a
Prayer
small-time
hands
guy,
in
you
the
know,
chat.
My views are directly related
He
to
was
what
a
I'm playing.
bitch at the end
That's
of
just
it. I
always gonna
will
be,
say
you know, we're
that.
different
No
realms
spoilers.
of existence,
He
quite
was
frankly.
being
So,
obnoxious.
I'm sure he
Shitty
was.
fuck, that
I
didn't work.
guarantee he. I mean, the
I know
Ganon.
what I gotta do. I know exactly what I
Ganon,
gotta do.
oh
I just
boy.
already figured it out. I just gotta
This is the thing. I knew immediately he was gonna have trouble with Ganon because he's. Chill is tilted. Wait, Chill Murray got tilted? Oh
Okay,
no.
let's see if this works.
Aw.
How do I get this to rotate the way I want?
Turn it. Wow. Like, I love the fact that this guy cannot understand basic time and space. People compare Phil to Max because he acts like he's better than Max. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's the opposite of what I did. It's literally the opposite of what I've done. This has to go on the other side. Okay.
It's a puzzle boss, dude. Like, think about it. Puzzle boss, beginner's trap. These are... Phil, what are you doing? Phil, come on now. Hell. Why are you this bad at understanding simple directions? And you did the same goddamn thing.
Shit. The wheel isn't in the right position. The wheel's too low. Dinner tonight was leftovers and it was good. It was pasta with leftover meatballs. I'm just going the wrong way, don't I?
I mean, he
The wheel's the
loves
wrong
Dark
direction.
Souls, but that's all really Dark Souls is beginner traps. Oh, there was a pit here that you wouldn't know otherwise. Yeah. That's Dark Souls. Deal with it.
Yeah. Everything is a beginner's trap, but the fact is that he always
Shit.
bitches about
I need
beginner's
to
trap and puzzle
sit
bosses because
nicely
he
there,
doesn't
snug
want
on
to
there,
think.
and I need to rise into it or climb onto it from this and then ride it across. But I can't seem to get it to sit snugly. It moves too much.
Why should I have to think, Drew?
Yeah, like right there, just like that.
I mean, Phil,
Game
if
should
you
just
had
let
Ah,
you
it
win.
weighs too much.
if you had upgraded the
What if I put
thunder thunder
what if I put another
armor,
one
all you
on
could
it?
do is
Something
just
else
pick
on
it
it
up and
before?
just move it
I need
because
to have
you'd be
more
like,
weight
I do not care about
on the right
thunder.
side. Is there something I can put on the right side to weigh it more that way?
What?
If a flower
Upgrade
does damage
armor?
to you, guess what, you're
What?
gonna
I
learn?
don't want to put another wheel.
Yeah.
All that there are wheels. I have to use a wheel, it looks like, right?
Find all the pieces
There's
of
not
an
even a
armor
single rock
set?
to grab in the
What?
environment.
Why
See
can't
that?
I just buy it?
Mm-hmm.
But wait, I don't have any rupees, so I gotta sell all
No,
my
I don't want this wheel
diamonds
to
and sell all my
bust our-
monster
or make
parts.
us go the wrong
Wait a
direction,
minute, why
so-
can't I upgrade it? I needed monster parts?
He put the wheel on upside down.
Fuck, I want to go at an angle, but I don't know how to move things at angle. I still don't understand how to move things at angle in this game. Not
40
to move
hours
along
in,
angle.
he doesn't
Did it?
understand how to put
Wait a
things
minute,
in
did
an
this work, do you
angle.
think? Nah, it's gonna fall off. If I did it this way, maybe this is the way you're supposed to do it.
Phil, your wheel's
I'm
on
afraid it'll
wrong.
fall
Phil,
off, though,
your
because
wheel's
the whole
on
thing
wrong.
starts moving, it's probably gonna fall right off the edge. I mean, we could try both, right?
He should
What's up,
know
DC?
the
Welcome
way
back
the
to the stream,
wheel
Jedi
goes.
Haiku.
He just
the
had
end is
one
near, and art was
stolen.
journey's end of puzzles and thought, and UDC. I appreciate the haiku.
Oh, god damn it, that was a haiku. Oh, that's such a quick haiku. Oh, hold on. Let me,
We might have done it. That might be it. Is the wheel touching?
There
It
you
is
go.
touching. That might be it. Shit, we need to get
Aw,
up there.
fire hot. The professor will help. Fire indeed hot. Like, just hit it with an arrow and make it move, doob.
No, I have to walk up and smack it. Ow! Electricity! Ow!
No, I jumped over it. I jumped right over it.
I don't think he ever did fight a Lionel. I don't think he
What
fought a
the
Lionel in
hell?
the game.
He did exactly the same
it.
thing twice.
Very
Got
sweet.
up on it, went around, jumped off, then got back
That's how
up
we're doing
on
it.
it
That's
the
how it works,
same
man. That was
exact
cool.
way.
It's the definition of insanity.
So it looks like we just need to drive it down. I can't really see here. They want me to drive it down through all this stuff.
Yeah. And Phil, did you know that if you had if you
If he
had
had done
the
all the
glide
light routes, he wouldn't have to worry about
Oh
this.
God! I can get through
Especially
those
as
guys. How
much.
am I gonna do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
Phil.
bitch. That's it too. Like that's if I drive it down. That's the last piece. behind
Fighting all the
guys, these
enemies.
assholes,
How
right?
come he doesn't have crafting parts, dude? Yeah, no, because I've been going through this. He doesn't fight the enemies. He runs away. He ran away from a fucking battle talus.
For what? Easily 70% of the game, he was wearing a bokoblin mask, so he didn't have to worry about bokoblins.
Yeah. Yeah, Zero, when he plays sandbox games like this one, it
That's gonna
shows
go
how
nice
much
and straight.
tunnel vision he has. Yeah. What it really does is it shows how much he relies on other people to be creative for him. Like, think about that. What was it? That being said, had a tweet where you saw his 2014 Game of the Year, and look at this. He does not know how to...
I just wanted to go straight. I really just wanted to go straight.
Bill,
Oh my
slow
God, here we go.
down, and it will go, and you can get it straight. Like, it really is not that hard. But yeah, you're right, Bill Pisspot. The tunnel vision and the lack of creativity, just really at this point, like the creative bankruptcy, basically. You know what also is interesting?
All right, let's see if we can do this. I received a $1 tip.
I heard that Phil thought 6 million is an interesting number.
I built and favorited the hover bike. It's helpful for getting around fast and cheap. I favorited a ton of things and proceeded to almost never use them. I think I have like 12 things I favorited over the playthrough, and I never remembered ever to use them ever once.
You only have
So,
8
I think
favorites,
it's really that big of
Phil.
a deal. Thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate the suggestion, though.
You have
All right, let's see
8
if this works. Ready?
favorites. And yes, the hoverboard, the one that's a little bit... Oh, look at this. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Good job. Like, all he had to do was flip the thing upside down, put the wheels on there, flip it right
it's still
side
running.
up.
No, I don't want you running. Turn off. I'm trying to build the goddamn thing, and it's still running.
Yeah, because you didn't turn it off, Phil. Oh my god, this is... I just might just walk through the gloom. Like, he really doesn't seem to understand how, like, this physics in this are, well, they're complex,
Like, I
they're
have no
very
idea.
good.
Okay, now I just gotta get it straight.
What's up?
and I, think
I have
we're
no
good,
idea
right?
how much he upgraded his armor into this. I really don't.
Barely any.
I believe that he is at, like, 15 armor class.
Oh no.
Oh, I heard he was
Oh, no.
gloating about.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't do it.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't have any
Oh, no.
armor. No,
Oh, boy.
you
Okay,
did
let's,
upgrade,
stop.
Phil. So if you're gonna
Well,
say,
walk.
if you're gonna start gloating, number one, children's game.
Yeah,
kids are meant to beat this.
Yeah, this is something designed for children to be able to.
We just write it. We can, can't we? It's gonna be in the water. We're good.
And
I
if
think
you're
we're
gonna
good.
try
We're
to
right
say
over here, right?
challenge run, go naked. Don't wear any armor. Then you can start gloating a bit.
Yeah.
Well, that was one way to do it, right?
I might try
Like
to
a
do
ship, we
that
got it
for
done.
a.
Noel
For
is
Gandalf
recommending
run
that we
that I
upgrade
put
armor
on
for the
the
finale.
thing.
I don't know how we can. We
I don't
have the
know that I will
components
be
to
able
upgrade
to do
armor,
it
that's the
without
problem.
getting
We try, we
hit.
don't have them, so
But that's okay.
I'm really not sure what else we could possibly do to do it. It sucks, but it's just, you know, the reality of the game is I'm not going to grind for 10, 15 hours to upgrade my armor. What just happened?
You can put it in the right place.
What the hell's going on? Oh. Thank you, Noel, for the super chat.
He's missing a steering platform. Well, I mean,
That was much
What,
faster
for-
than I
for
thought.
this
I thought that
thing?
would take us all night, and it only took us about 40 minutes to do those 2 segments, so that's good. Okay, look at this. It says, it's alive! Alive!
it's
Franken
not a
Sage.
golem,
The
it's
Franken
a
Sage is
robot.
Wait, did
No,
Breath
he'll
of the
never
Wild
come back for
have
DLC.
DLC or expansions?
Huh? There will be
No.
DLC.
He's already said he doesn't
won't.
come back for DLC on pretty
No,
much
he won't
every
have to.
game.
No.
He's gonna do it
but
for
Elden
Elden Ring
Ring,
because
oh,
it's
he's
Elden
gonna
Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the Elden
people have
Ring gonna be the
mentioned-
one exception.
Great, I can't wait.
They
Yeah,
wanted him to
because
do
people mentioned
Breath of the
Callisto.
Wild.
Please, Link.
They want,
People
and they
mentioned
also
Callisto,
want.
and he said, "No
Yeah.
way, I'm never going back to that
The
game."
path will be
But
very
he
dangerous.
was one of the
Then why don't you
hardest
clear it for him?
defenders for
Unfortunately,
it.
this conscious
Yeah,
body of
th-
the-
this is
Yeah,
the-
you guys support the developers.
There is a
It's
platform
not their
nearby where
fault.
we
They
can
need the
explore it.
money.
I know.
All right, hopefully we can put some good stuff on the body. You'll kick ass. I don't have to do anything. That'd be great.
Now,
See,
hurry.
look, so I won't have to do anything. Again, the idea is he wants to have this basically carry him.
Mineru's construct abilities. Link is right on
Mineru.
Mineru's construct.
They actually said her name. Her name's Mineru.
But you have limited battery.
Yes,
And how
Phil?
many batteries should you have? Because I don't know
okay,
how to
so-
upgrade the battery.
Okay, let me pause it for a sec. So the maximum that you can have is 48. Now, so what it is you get your 8, you have each big battery cell that is hooked on Link's hip can hold 3 energy wells, and you can have 8 big batteries hooked on there. So that would be, 24, but then you can keep building up more energy cells so it goes to, instead of green, to blue.
Is
So
it
you can
just
have
the
48.
blacksmith dude in the cave? You just have to
It-
give him something.
You need to get the crystallized zonite, and there are a few places. One is near the 4th shrine on the Great Sky Island, and the other one's near Lookout Point, where you can give the crystallized zonite to the construct, and for every 100 you get an extra energy cell.
Oh, it only uses battery when you walk. When you stop walking, you can attack and you're free. You're not using any battery when you do this. You can block. Okay. Back part? We don't have a back part. I guess we have to install a back part.
You have nothing, Phil.
Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of the construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several fold.
Aha.
The road to
Yeah.
the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend you make stops at each armory along the way. Oh, no.
Yeah, look at this.
Get accustomed
He's-
to operating the construct so you're prepared for whatever you may face.
He's
Mineru's construct
mad that
abilities.
he
You can
has
attach things to the
to-
hands or back of Mineru's construct. The
He
attached
has
objects
to
can
do
augment the
this.
construct's movement or combat abilities.
Look at it, he's mad. He's mad that he has to do all this stuff. It's like, Phil, this is...
So how do I put this on Mineru? I don't know how to do this.
Well, did you
Yeah, his
listen?
chat
How does it
makes this even worse because he just keeps
True,
telling
chat-
me, tell me what to do, tell me what
Yeah,
to
but
do.
here's the
construct
thing.
movement or combat abilities. Construct abilities. You can attach things to the hands or back of Mineru's construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities.
It actually is all down right here. You can't see it because his fucking leaderboard's in the way, but this
The
is how
board's in the way, but it
Yeah.
tells him.
it tells him. He can see it, but it really is the fact that he's blind. Yeah, and that's the thing. I hate the chat because it really has kind of hurt him. He just does not care.
I don't know how to do this.
He doesn't want to solve anything himself anymore. It's
No.
hey chat, solve everything. I'm the one playing the game.
You're the
Where am I putting
he's
this
the
thing? On the head? I don't get it.
And look, looking at the chat for him to tell you.
Don't dismount.
Yeah. Look at him.
Why do you think Minoru is constantly kneeling for you to do the controlling?
I can't fuse.
Because
I can't
it's
select
obviously
my ability
through
now
the
to
controlling.
fuse anything. So
Why don't you look at what's on the
attach X? It's a new button. There's a new button. This is a whole new thing, huh?
New button.
Yeah, because he's not reading what's. He put it on the back. It's on the back.
There you go. It gives you a menu.
Why do I want that on the back? Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Phil, why did you put that on the back? That should have been on your arm. Well, you can't take it off now. You're fucked.
How do I remove?
How do I remove? You can't remove.
I can't
Phil.
remove it now? You're serious?
This is exactly why he had to do massive OT. Because he's wasting all this time with a simple mechanic.
Yeah, and because what he did is he just he mashes the
Mashing
buttons
A.
instead
It
of
won't let me take it off of his back now. It's stuck on forever.
Forever. Like a fan is what you really want on the back because that'll help him Minoru dash a little bit forward. But flame emitter and
I put the plate on my back, I bet. But now instead I got
a spike ball
shock
is
thing on my
fine.
back that I don't want.
Spike ball's
And
fine.
I can't get rid of it. I don't know how to take it off.
You melee and range, you're fine.
Use it.
Oh no, that's the thing. Frosty Beats, yes, they're on the bottom of the screen, but he doesn't want to read.
Fuck this.
He literally.
Alright, let's save and let's just go. I don't even give a shit.
That's the thing.
It's not like he sees. It's not like he sees the horrorboard on his TV. No, he can see that. He just doesn't see it. He doesn't want to see it.
Actually, it might be that it's so small he can't see it.
So I guess if you wanted to fully explore the underground now, you could.
Oh,
use
I
his
put
mech
that
to
he
do it,
doesn't
right?
want
I think
to,
that's
because
the
if he
goal
really
here is
wanted to, he could put on his damn
You
glasses.
could just like turbo through everything.
True.
And you could explore the whole underground. But I
I
don't
didn't
want
give
to
him
do that.
50, so it's not
Look
impossible.
at these guys and see how this works.
Yeah, use the prescription ones that no one
What the
gives a
fuck?
shit
Why
about.
did you just take that much of my health away? Are you serious?
Because Phil. I mean, I believe they're
these guys. Look, they're not taking any damage at all. Are you serious? What the hell's going on?
they're black bokoblins.
Look, this doesn't even hurt them
Phil.
at all. This is the worst mech ever made. It's weak as shit.
Phil, here's the problem. You have very little attack power, and they're black bokoblins. Really, you should be able to take them out in like 1 or 2 hits at this point in the game. Like, because at this point in the game, you should be like making Silver Lionel's your bitch.
Well, and he's using a flame
I'm gonna run out of
emitter,
battery.
which flame
Look, I'm gonna run out
emitter
of battery.
doesn't
Not
do
that
that
much.
much damage. It's
No.
meant to light things on fire.
And Iron Ball doesn't do a whole lot of damage
I lost
either.
Gloom Hearts too? For what?
Yeah,
Why did I have Gloom Hearts? How does that even make sense? It's a regular
because-
Moblin and it hit me for Gloom damage.
that's not
Wait,
a mob.
wait.
One,
He
that's
should-
not a moblin.
He should put on his Bokoblin mask again. He's riding the mech, so the Bokoblin mask should work.
Here's the thing. For one, it's not a moblin, Phil. I'm going to be fucking pedantic on this. 2, yeah, the flame doesn't do a whole lot. It will do some DOT. But the fact is that he really needs to use the Iron Ball. The Iron Ball isn't the greatest. Really, the best one is to have cannons. You're just shooting like boom, boom, boom. Even then, like the fact is that he's just waiting for his avatars to just do all the work for him.
And he wonders why people are mocking him over VTubers playing this. That
How much health I lost.
they admit they don't
Wow.
play games.
These little weak
A
dudes are
lot.
doing insane damage to me. It's interesting.
He's eating his
This is gonna suck
gloomy
ass. This is gonna
stuff.
make it run to the waypoint. It goes faster. So lift it. Seriously? All right, fuck this. Fuck the mech then.
He's just gonna
Fuck
get
the
off the
mech.
mech. Okay, Phil. Good job.
You know,
Yeah,
if you
what-
had more battery, you could stay on the mech longer without
Yeah.
it having to stop and wait for it.
And now those big ones are moblins. And look, he just runs all the way around them. Again, the fact is that
Avoiding combat.
yeah, once like
Bro, have fun
I
with
know
this.
I'm behind in making this is how you don't play because I just got part 2 done. But believe me, when Outsider King, everybody's
Endurance
coming
out.
out. Everybody's
Ray.
coming out for that. All right, you take care, Ryan. You have a good night. But here's the thing. All of them are going to come out. They're going to be... These are going to be long ass. This is how you don't plays. As I said, I got to almost about 2 hours in the whole thing, and I'm only at part, like, 7. I was only at part 7 or 8. I've still got...
There we go.
What, like 40 some odd parts to go?
Route to light up, and then we continue towards the waypoint. Cool. Is that the waypoint right out there? Let's see.
Oh, no, and Dream, like, that's the thing. He wants people to do stuff for him for free, and it really does show, like, how...
Ignore the big boy.
He is. Ignore the big boy. Come on, Bill. Big
well, I mean, look at his Street Fighter gameplay. He's not learning combos. He's looking up other people's guides to figure out combos. Mr. Pro should be able to figure out combos himself.
Okay, so it's 5-5, and then probably a 7. So, blue Hinox. Yeah, run away.
Run away.
I'm not fighting you.
Like.
No, I'm not fighting you. You have a health bar. Ugh.
Yeah.
There's the mech. The mech just comes with you. You don't even have to do anything. It just comes with you.
Yeah, because Minoru's spirit has basically taken the mech.
Close to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power on this in this context.
It said the mech is the sage.
Yeah. He doesn't get it.
Keep going.
You actually want the fans, because the fans will make you dash. They help especially because. Oh, also, he's just going, like, he's supposed to be using all that stuff to clear that area. I wonder if the sage follows him.
Grab these poses I'll never use. Very nice.
And the sage follow him. I don't know if the sage can teleport. Yeah, he refuses to. Yeah, he refuses to play the game that gives him a better gaming experience. But
look how here he comes. Actually, isn't she? Mineru's a woman, right? A female of the race.
Female. She's a female. God, he sounds like a fucking. Oh, and he's. Oh, and guess what? All the his stuff is. He has nothing else on.
Rocket, right? So how am I gonna put the rocket
there
on
it
his
is.
back? Rocket to the back part. Why?
There you go.
Okay, this should do it.
Yeah, his chat spoiled him about Calamity explanation. Oh, of course, he doesn't care because he still doesn't, like...
There you go.
But Ma Calamity! What happened to Ma Calamity?
The whole point is the Calamity is basically an offshoot of the gloom and the power that Ganondorf had. It's basically... Yeah, he's collecting pose that he will never use because he hasn't gotten enough bargainer statues to be able to actually do any of the good stuff.
Fast travel unlocked. Excellent. All right, well that's it, right?
He said it was stupid. Like, it's not really. Like, the idea is supposed to be that Ganondorf just is the stronger version. Okay? So...
Here it is. All right, we'll save, and then we'll continue on, but this is a good place to split the part. Great
Another
progress so far tonight. Thank you all, and let's continue. Okay, before we continue, I have to pee. So let's take a brief break, just a minute. I'll just mute the mic, I'll run, use the restroom, be right back, and then we will resume on with this dungeon.
You've been playing for an hour. How did you not pee beforehand?
Massive OT, but we needed to take this pee break. It certainly couldn't be over the $7.
It could be. I'm also beginning to believe that he does have... I do think he has undiagnosed diabetes. I'm just going to say that. I think it's undiagnosed diabetes also. And that's why he has to take this piss break so much. Because he does it after every fucking, like, pre-stream. So I think a bit of it is that... Because here's the thing. Drinking will exacerbate diabetes. And I don't believe he actually has medication.
The only thing that makes me go again...
Kumi Lira actually, yeah, he's looking up a guide of what's coming up. That's also probably the case, yeah.
Well, and notice how he only does it when he's hit his midstream, what would have been the midstream. Yeah. This is why I say it's probably not undiagnosed diabetes, because a pee break, especially if you're drinking a lot of liquid in general, it's gonna come at you pretty fucking unexpectedly. He
Yeah.
always seems to take these breaks at exactly the same
You
time.
do have a point there, but I do think though, he's got to have a lot of damage to his endocrine system because of the drinking and the
easily.
bed. So I
Alright.
do think he has diabetes. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say it.
agreed with that, but I don't think these sudden bathroom breaks
Guys,
are
we're halfway
that.
through the stream.
And
If you
that
support
was
the stream tonight, it would be
way
great.
too
We
quick
did have a
of
slower
a
stream earlier.
that was way too
Support
quick
from
of a
Bobby's and
break.
Street
He
Fighter
was
really
looking
good.
up a
Stream Fighter today.
guide.
Be great to get
And
support
he
tonight.
was probably
Thanks in advance.
hitting
Let's
he was
continue.
probably hitting up a whale.
All right. I have no idea.
Give me
what
money,
Hey,
give me money,
there's
give
only
me money, give me money,
$7,
give me
and
money.
you know Street
I see
Fighter was
many
shit
spike
today.
balls, so that's there's gonna be a boss here. This is a boss.
But yeah,
Because don't
and
count the Phantom money. It was
I see spike ball,
$9.
spike
Yeah,
ball.
never count the
spike
Phantom.
ball. And that means there's gonna be some reason to have spike balls. Obviously, it's not gonna be as simple as they're making it out to be.
Like, yeah, he never.
There's gonna be something
You're
going
right.
on
He
here in
never.
his room.
And that's the thing. I've really noticed he doesn't take his long break anymore.
Oh no.
He just doesn't take his long break no more.
Oh, when it's Final Fantasy, he does. It's just Street Fighter. No, I gotta play another
Oh,
set,
great. It's gonna be a
guys.
wrestling match.
Even when it was
Oh, this is gonna be delightful.
Oh yeah, it's a barbed wire match, Phil.
What the hell is that?
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow, it must be under the control of something monstrous.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine what.
Yeah.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Why is it twice the size of my mech?
Let's go. We have to stop that
Because
Wow.
she made this long ago. This one was kind of made on the fly by you.
We keep
Yeah.
knocking it over, but that is all.
And also, like Minoru's one is literally a.
Okay.
It's literally yeah. This one is
Alright, how do I
basically a
back
rush
shot?
job. The other
Oh
one
my
seems
God,
to be
I
probably a
got
custom
fucked up.
job.
This is why you needed cannons, Phil.
I mean, I know what to do, but how am I gonna survive that? That's pretty ridiculous, no?
Yeah, you have.
Wait, stealth up? Why is he eating stealth food?
Oh, because the stealth elixir gave him hearts. That's why. But think about it, like,
Maybe we
he
can
has-
use the devices around us.
and look at he doesn't have an iron
Unga
ball
bunga.
anymore.
Unga Bunga Grug mode. This is just punch because the game's letting him.
Yeah. Now he's gonna have a problem because guess what?
Oh, I really don't like this.
It's got more arms.
He brought out more arms. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he knew. This is. He's spamming left hook. He read a guide on this. This is, and the problem is that he look at it. He's thinking. Rogue think. That's why, like, in some of my, whenever he comes to a puzzle, like, I'll say this. I don't know if my part 2, half of it is on that baseball shrine he did early on.
Oh, yeah.
But I also, what I've done is, whenever he just, you can tell he's like, doesn't know what the fuck to do, and he's just acting confused, I'll just take the confused Unga Bunga and just put it in front of his camera.
This is exactly why he got the flame emitter, though. So he can burn it a bit, falls out of the sky,
shit out of
'cause
it.
it's on fire.
Yeah, and now,
And now he
see,
can just punch it.
now he's trying to, he's like, oh, I beat the shit out of it. Like, Phil, that was not that
Literally,
impressive.
that was the easiest boss in the game. That's it.
You
That was easier
read
than the
a
first boss.
guide,
It is,
Phil.
that's it. That was literally the easiest thing I've done in the whole game. Any of the bosses, like easy peasy.
Kids game level boss.
Preschool level boss. Thanks for handing me the freebie win there, Nintendo. Appreciate that. After a long,
Because
arduous
the
journey.
game is meant
Thank
for
you so much.
preschoolers to beat it.
Yeah, no, and look at you probably, I bet you're the only streamer in the world to one-shot it. Samus, go fuck yourself. Please rope. Kids game level boss, baby game, they put that in for the 10-year-old. Like its whole thing is for 10 and 12-year-olds to be able to beat. You know?
Well, by Samus going and saying that, I'm probably gonna go look over Amelia's stream.
Oh, Mal, you
Um,
did. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I have to thank Ludwig for that, telling me about 11 Labs. I basically took Mew's dialogue, and for some of the longer rants, I put it through. So it's AI Mew.
Exactly, Sins.
So I'm
The
very
Kirby
happy about
Souls
it. Thank you.
boss.
Yeah.
The Kirby Souls boss. You know, the one that he rage quit on.
Yep.
Shinko's kid beat that one in one day.
Yeah,
He
like
beat the entirety of the game in one day.
Yeah, look, Kirby's definitely easy for kids. I never did finish that one though. I was like, I started having other things to do, and I'm like, I'll come back to it maybe.
Yeah,
But it
but at
was
least you had other things to play, not, oh,
Yeah.
this boss is bullshit. I'm done. This is a post game boss anyway. Fuck this. I'm done.
actually, yeah, Falcon. It's a subscription. I had to do a subscription for it, so I could have a number of characters for for doing it. But yeah, I had to do a couple takes on that one. But yeah, because that one had two. Basically, I didn't want to actually have my own voice to do the long rants. Like one of them was the rant when he saw Zelda originally, and he's like, "Oh, that's not Zelda." And I just really went off on him, like, Phil, can you make it any more obvious that you read a guide? And the second one was him saying, "Oh, now you're saying it was too much. First you're saying that you're not sure if it's worth 70. Now you're saying it's too much content. Pick a fucking lane." It's like,
well, and this game really shows how much he's not a Zelda fan. Because
You
when
really-
has Zelda not been open world?
You know what? Some of the more linear ones, like Link's Awakening's not that open world.
But look at Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, open world. The games
Yeah.
he's played, Twilight Princess, open world.
And not only that, this is one of the things that in that big long rant, that like hour-long toxic rant on Zelda, people were asking him to play Zelda a year from now like he plays his Bethesda games.
Yeah.
And he's just completely he's
No,
brain
I'm
can-
never coming back to this. Fuck
The
this
Oracle
game.
games need a remake. Tenshi, hopefully, it has been said
It
as
comes
soon as
to
they
Switch
figure out,
Online.
it will come to Switch Online once they figure out how to do the linked game. Once they get that done, we're gonna be having some fun with that, because that way you can play it as the games are truly intended. Because you have to play them both. That's the only way to get the full game.
The easiest boss at the end of the game, but okay. I guess
But he
that's the way
didn't
Nintendo
play
rolls.
Minish Cap. He didn't
Nope.
play Spirit Tracks. Didn't
Well, it's just
play.
you might have time for Ganon tonight.
He,
Really?
he hasn't
As long
played
as I'm back
any
at
of the
that next, I just
handheld
beat the shit out of the
ones.
boss. I
None of the
one-shotted it.
handheld
Easy
ones.
peasy one-shotted it.
Didn't play.
Yo.
Didn't play. Link
Did he
Between
play-
Worlds, which might as well have been Link to the Past too.
Yeah. Did he play? I'm trying to remember. Did he play Majora's Mask originally? I don't think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did. I can't remember what
This
he put it as.
that was one of his not on stream games though.
No, that would make sure. I know N64 wouldn't have been on stream.
Yeah, but
yeah.
he's like, he went into description about things.
I need to
in
play Minish
Majora's
Cap. I'll be
Mask.
honest, I have not played a lot of the handheld ones, as I haven't had a lot of the handheld systems. But I will eventually. I would like to this year, hopefully. But you know, I gotta do this. This is how you don't play. Then my fucking copy of Master Detective is gonna come in, so I'm gonna stream that because you know that's gonna be fun. I know I'm a fake fan. I'm terrible. I know. But at least like the thing is like of all the main line ones, the only one I will say I didn't play was Skyward Sword, and that's because I stopped during the beginning because I could not handle the motion controls. They just weren't for me. But I have it on. I have the HD one, so I will do that one. So that's
what I've seen a lot of people coming back to Skyward Sword because of the Switch version and saying the game is so much better that you don't have to fight with the controls.
Yeah, as I said, I had a lot of problems with it because I'm left-handed. I couldn't hold it as a right-handed person. It just would not be comfortable. And when I tried to do it as left-handed, it was just like, I don't know what the fuck you want trying to do. What the fuck you're doing? It's like,
I mean, it was the same with Twilight Princess. That's why
Well, that's
most
why I had it on
people
the
play the
GameCube.
GameCube version of. Yeah, everyone got the GameCube version of Twilight because I don't want to worry about swinging that stupid Wiimote.
yeah. And also, it was the last time they had being left-handed. And I'm still mad that they took that from me. Give me that back.
A boss for toddlers. Exactly right.
Wow, Phil, it's a children's game. Like, this is the thing. Like, he is so proud that he did it. It's like, Phil, it's a game for children. You know? Children are going to be able to get through this game. Like,
well,
the adults are going to have fun because of, you know, hey, guess what? I can just go and basically be... I can pretend to be Vash the fucking Stampede, as everyone believes he is, and just go and cause just chaos and destruction around Hyrule. And I'm having the time of my life.
Then when I've done all the destruction I can, oh look, Blood Moon! Time to do it all over.
Yes. It's like, Oh, some of my Lionel, my silver Lionel weapons broke. Oh, Blood Moon. All right, let's go get some more. Have I seen Trigun Stampede? No, and I don't plan to. I'm sorry. I've heard enough that is negative. I do not want to see Trigun Stampede.
Too many character changes.
I'm sorry. There's no Millie? I don't care. No. Millie better. Millie's not in there? Millie is the best because her and Vash share one brain cell. And it makes the funny bit hilarious. Like him trying to sneak into the bathroom to catch a peek. And she's just looking at him. And he goes, hello. And she just goes, hello. And, like, she really doesn't understand what just fucking happened.
All right, very nice. Let's get Argo on the leaderboard when we watch the cutscene. For once, we're not going to get the same cutscene, right? It won't be a fifth identical cutscene of the other guys. So we'll have something different to watch.
Oh darn, he won't be able to make his stupid engagement joke again. Oh darn.
Oh, he will, because...
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, also, I was just going to say, Pura, were you the reason I didn't have a whole lot of storage on my SD card and my Pura pad?
Thank goodness I had the torch, because there was no torch in that arena, right? So if I didn't have that torch, that boss probably was hard.
Zelda asked me to
Actually, no. I was using Iron Hands. And then sometimes a cannon, but I mostly Iron Hands.
Did they come together from space or something? Were they aliens?
Yeah, I've seen people using the cannons for that.
Cannons can work fine.
Yes, the game has said Minoru how many damn times?
It actually has been in cutscenes. He just doesn't listen. It's why he keeps calling sometimes Hylia. Prequel season that ended in July getting destroyed. Here's the thing, Tenchi, though, it has Wolfwood and Meryl. That's my biggest problem. If it's going to be a prequel, Meryl and Wolfwood should not be in there. It should literally just be Vash and Knives. I also don't like the coat. The coat needs to be more of a duster. It shouldn't look like a zipper. Zippers don't work in high dust.
Aliens gave us the technology.
No,
it's not Earth.
It's not. They're not aliens. They're
so what is her power? Because we never seen her do anything. She was in a mech, so I wonder what her actual...
Oh my lord, this man's a retard. Her power, which actually was stated in the cutscenes, is that she can leave her body. You know, when her body dies of cringe, she can just leave her body. That's the whole point. She removed herself from her body, put it in the Pura pad, and was going to wait for Link. The idea was that the construct, I think the idea was the construct was commissioned and constructed after the fight with Ganondorf because she was dying. The idea was that she was dying of the gloom, and she wasn't going to heal. More retelling, kind of like, didn't... I mean, I get it, Tenchi. I'm just, I don't know. I really, really love that the 98 anime.
Power is, right?
It's one of my early ones, and it's like, it's one of the ones I actually do have to watch dubbed. I can't watch it subbed. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. No, what's this? You gotta be joking. No one wears a ring on their middle finger. I thought we got out of it. No, another one? This is insanity at this point. Who's never gonna afford all these families?
Execute clown mode.
I will help you however I can.
Oh, so she's just gonna be in the construct, which is worthless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The construct that just
fuck
walked along behind
off.
me did nothing. Oh, okay, great. I'm sure it'll be really useful for
Dub
the
is
final battle coming up.
There are a few
I only
anime
lived in
that
the
dubbed
distant
is
past
better,
in the age
but
of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Pura pad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long
save
delayed.
joke for the
but
fifth
human
time.
beings'
Yeah,
interference
I've
is too
noticed
vain.
that.
Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
I'm already
That one
married,
is out of your
Drew.
hand.
Yeah,
In
we
my
don't
own age,
care,
it's been
Phil.
passed
No
through.
one really cares that
it's
you're
not an
married to
engagement
the
ring.
horse.
What I must relate to you
It's
is a tragedy that occurred
Link
in
is
Hyrule's
building the
history. At its
fucking
crux was Zelda,
Infinity
who placed secret
Gauntlet.
stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade.
By the
master sword I
sage's
have
power
already.
combined, he
I
is
have the master
Captain
sword.
Grug.
We're good with that.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai,
What'd I say?
came down from the heavens to the surface.
They
of
were
the world.
aliens.
It was said they were descendants of God.
No, you're aliens.
No, they're not.
No, god damn it. Did you not even do anything with Skyward Sword? They're not aliens. They are probably closer related to... My guess is maybe they're going to retcon that the Zonai were the ones that like Link it in Skyward Sword is more of a Zonai-ish. Maybe they will. I don't fucking know. But the thing is that like they came from the sky, just like the like Skyloft did. The fact is that that's where the original Zelda came from. You know, it's...
Or treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of...
They bore treasures from the same gods, which means that... Wait a minute. Does that mean the Triforce isn't in this universe? Because the gods gave the Triforce when they left the world. Maybe they just made secret stones. I don't fucking know.
Amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
Proto-humans made by the goddess.
My younger brother
That might be.
became a great leader.
Why'd your brother get to
He
lead?
met a
You're
young
older, you
woman
should be the
named
leader.
Sonia.
Maybe she... Phil? She's a nerd.
I don't know.
She's a
Maybe
nerd.
she wanted the man to be the leader. Who knows?
Well-
no one really cares.
Maybe what it is that, you know, she didn't want any of that Hylian ass. I mean, I actually also looked at some of the ancient things to kind of say, like, oh, that and stuff that actually explains, like, so Sonia was a priestess in the Temple of Time, and that's how she met Rauru. And basically, that's how that relates. That's why Zelda has both time and light powers. Light powers from Rauru, time powers from Sonia, and all that stuff. And then,
And they
Sexist.
would win.
dude, maybe she just didn't want to rule. She's a nerd. Like, it's kind of like Zelda. She looks like she just likes reading books and doing nerd stuff. I mean, Zelda really doesn't want to rule. She just wants to do nerd stuff.
Wait,
Rauru
he
gifted
wed her?
Sonia one of the
That's
secret
ridiculous.
stones.
Crossbreeding is absolutely
Together,
unacceptable in my
they
society.
Phil, you need to learn to
That's-
shut the fuck up during
I'm sorry.
cutscenes. Let them play out.
Also, that's getting a little... Phil, they're different races. You do know that you could that connotation could come off to being that you're against interracial relationships. That's not a
Phil
good
loves
idea.
his eugenics, apparently.
Yeah. Handley is not Asian.
Helped to establish their kingdom.
Disgusting.
Well, how is that disgusting? Why is that disgusting?
I
And
mean-
why is it funny that you say it? Why is it
Like,
funny when you say that?
Here's the thing. Like, I mean, look at it. Robert, the Zonai basically where, like, you look at, like, they're whatever the pants and stuff they wear are just, like, real low, and it probably doesn't, it's like, dude, come on now.
The kingdom
Put
of
more
Hyrule.
pants on.
No,
Rauru
you
and
should have
Sonia
segregated the
as
groups
king
apart from
and
each other. No
queen
mixing.
came to be.
No.
The
How
future
could you?
was
Phil,
horrible.
this
Phil,
is along
you
the
need to
lines
stop
of the
right now.
trade.
Phil, yeah, no. Like, if you wanted to make oh, they're doing some bestiality sex, and you want to make a joke like that,
People would
okay.
run with that.
You run
People
with that.
would run with that
Fine.
easily.
But when you start doing then you add the segregation, yeah, no, yeah, since it sounded a little Seuss. Also, Sonya's cool. I liked her character.
However,
What would be
Subjugated
more
the Hylians.
Seuss is if he
Subjugated
said,
them.
like,
You
why
are
didn't Link try to get with Rauru? That would be even more Seuss.
Well, I mean, have you seen that meme where it's like, don't worry, Sidon has two hands, where one he's holding his fiance, one he's holding Link.
Yep.
Listen, that these games, he's got a fucking harem, and everyone just like whatever. I mean, fuck. I remember as soon as it came out, Rule 34, I was like, yeah.
Inferior.
Great evil
Aliens.
emerged from the
And
desert.
they are inferior. What are you
The
thinking?
leader of the Gerudo.
Phil.
Killed Queen
Phil.
Sonia.
Why?
and
Why
Sonia
would you
took the
say
stone.
the inferior thing?
Like, you already said you segregated and inferior. Like, what the fuck?
This just
Oh,
shows
also-
he has learned nothing
No, he
from
has
the
not
blip
learned.
days.
No, nothing. He really doesn't understand. Like, that comes off. The blip thing to me is just him being so unfunny and thinking, well, it was a bit. It's like, it's not a funny bit, Phil. So if Blip wanted to take your ass out, hey, listen, that's what's gonna happen. They're the ones who hold the string. I don't like, canceling a motherfucker because of language, but Blip had the right to terminate contract for any reason.
Go figure, though. Doug Walker suddenly lost his phone number and refused to take calls after the blip incident.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Think about it. Doug. Well, Doug and probably his brother Rob. It's like, yeah, they're not gonna take your fucking calls, dude. They know you're fucking. And here's the thing, because remember, he had already made a poster beforehand, basically having Nostalgia Critic and AVGN and calling them two fags. Like, he doesn't really understand how banter works. Also, this is Kat when she's tired, and this is Tyrone.
Yep.
We know we saw these
Using the secret
cutscenes.
stone, Ganondorf transformed
Yeah.
into the Demon King.
We know we saw all this. You saw
Hey,
all
is
the
there
cutscenes
is
already.
there music playing in the background of this? Because Phil's probably not paying attention to that. But where's the music, Doobs?
Yeah, it's
Doesn't make
some-
sense. He absorbed one stone. They have the other stones. Why is he more powerful than them?
because he was more powerful
He's the
than them
Demon
without
King.
because he's more powerful than them without the stones. The stones amplify the power inside. The idea is that basically he got the secret stone that is basically the Triforce of Power. Because the Triforce really isn't in this game. So his secret stone basically amplified the darkness inside of him. Yeah,
He's the reincarnation of the Demon King. He
Yes.
has Demise's power,
Yeah.
which is more than random people.
Yeah, listen, like fucking Rauru had to have Zelda and Sonya put hands on his back so he could do the fucking Kikoho and destroy the Moldugas. It's like
He's the Gerudo dude, right? Oh, why is it a big deal?
To turn the tide.
Wait.
They have the other stones. Why is he more powerful than them? He's the Gerudo dude, right? Oh, why is it...
He's not just a Gerudo dude. He is, yeah, as I said, he is literally the reincarnation of Demise's curse throughout the entire world. That Demise will continue to try to destroy him. This is becoming Ganondorf, who is powerful. He is a sorcerer. Okay, think about it. The people who did you see the scene where Ganondorf was bending the knee to Rauru while Rauru was in the throne room? The people behind him, those are supposed to be this versions of Kayome and Kotaki, Twin Rova. We didn't get to see them. I'm hoping they get to be maybe I really want them to be DLC bosses. But you know what, Phil? Ganondorf is stronger. Think about it. Like, even in Ocarina of Time, he is literally, before he gets the Triforce of Power, he kills the Great Deku Tree. It basically an immortal spirit. He straight up killed him. He's like, I'm putting a poison on you. You will not survive. And
when he's bowing, when Kid Link sees him with Zelda, yes, he's bowing, but you can tell that evil smirk. He's only doing this to further a goal.
Yeah.
That betrayal is coming.
That's the whole point in that whole thing, where it's like, yeah, Zelda in both times can tell this guy's not sincere. But Rauru, the whole point is Rauru is the one who's being arrogant. His hubris is thinking he can handle it when he can't. The problem is that because him and Sonya show the secret stones in public, which, again, I don't think they should have, it basically made Sonya a target. Rauru is to blame for Sonya's death, is what I'm saying.
Is it a big deal?
To turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones.
He tries so hard to be funny, but he's naturally not. So you only see awful things when he tries.
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have.
I think it's also part that he has to explain his joke. That Phil, the whole point of jokes is that everyone should be able to get them without you explaining it.
Anything we could have imagined.
I mean,
why? Why did it?
Why did it? He's like, fuck. You know what? Him and CinemaSins Jeremy should make a channel together, where basically they just don't understand media and need people to handhold them and explain how things work.
Well, and because they both love bashing on tropes.
Oh yeah, especially and not only that, like you look at CinemaSins nowadays, it's I think this movie did bad, so I'm gonna bash it hard, or I think this movie did good, we're gonna go easy on it. You can always tell, and because it's funny when they get it wrong, because then it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, the idea is, think about it. The gloom is, I think in some they call it like a miasma, which is really what it is, and it saps everybody's health, and it will destroy them. So meaning he had some kind of form of that, some kind of like power of enfeeblement, and this is just putting it up to 11.
How does that make sense?
Like, look at it. Minotaur's at that point, like,
all but lost.
Why was he so strong? They have the same stones.
Because the stones amplify the power within, Phil, which they said in this cutscene, and because you didn't listen. They amplify power from within. He was stronger without it. It's basically like Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan only gives you a boost, a multiplier to your base power. That's why Saiyans almost always train in base form to get their base power up, because then it makes all the other Super Saiyan transformations stronger.
Look, he has one in his forehead. They all have one, but he's like 10 times more powerful than them. It doesn't make any sense.
He committed himself to one final act.
Are they all covered in wood? Are they trying to fix a car or something?
What?
Are they all covered in wood? Are they trying to fix a car or something?
Oh my lord. Yeah, if you think I know he will betray us, but I can handle it and contain him, you get what you deserve if you don't just take his head immediately. Yes, Meth Bear. That's my thing. In the end, it's Raoru's fault that Sonya got blacked. She got her back blown out by Ganondorf, and that's his fault. Because, yeah, you knew that this is a guy who literally tried to send an army of Molduga to destroy Hyrule. And you're just like, nah, you know what? It's okay. It's okay, doob. But the whole thing about, oh, were they changing oil or something like that? Oh my god, Phil, do you not understand the gloom that has existed in the entire goddamn game?
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
That sounded like the Taco Bell bell. I must be damaged.
Here you go. Just suck his nuts right off. It would have worked better, I think.
What?
Imagine that. He had his nuts in his hand the whole time. He's 1,000 years. He's like grabbing his nuts. He's like, yeah, I got you, Ganondorf, you son of a bitch. Right? That'd be perfect.
Phil, why are you talking about a man holding the nuts of another man? Like, even in fighting, that is not honorable. You don't do that. Like, I know all's fair in love and war, but no. Don't grab the nuts. You know. But that's how Phil would fight. Phil would literally just like go right for the balls. And it's like he doesn't understand. Like, problem with many game and movie plots relying on baffling stupidity and out of character behaviors, plot elements. But the thing about it, Meth Bear, is at least with Raoru, you can see he's arrogant because he thinks that because he's a Zonai and he has a secret stone, he can handle everything. When he can't, oh, we're fucked. And at least then it's like, yeah, we're completely fucked. You don't understand? Roger just threw Ganondorf's own words back at him. Yeah, because that was what Ganondorf said, you know, his pride. Also, super chat, DSP crossbred with a horse. Why'd you give him $1?
I know exactly what it will cost me.
That's why I couldn't move. He had his balls in his hand for 1,000 years. I mean, trying to move is excruciatingly painful. There you go.
There is no mention of him being in pain right now. This is a terrible joke, Phil.
Yeah.
Got you right in the danglers.
And
hey, there you go.
Because it's
well,
not.
Now they're playing the Zelda
no one's
for the
laughing.
first time in the whole game. Now that's bullshit. So they've never explained why Ganondorf is so powerful, and all he did was absorb the same exact type of talent.
Like, yeah, no, it's a big scene. Why not have this? Like, why have the Zelda theme for whatever thing? It's bring it for the big thing. Yeah, like
That all the other heroes had, yet he was ultimately powerful, and they were weak and couldn't even beat him. 5 of them couldn't beat him, plus Raoru, right?
I mean,
the only way to beat him was to hold his nutsack for 1,000 years. By the way, Calamity Ganon, remember that? What does that have to do with this plot?
Calamity Ganon's dead, dude. He's dead. I must be. I don't remember men having their testicles in their midsection, but you know, I'm no biologist.
You fucking tell me. I have no idea.
He is still on that whole thing, and the problem is there are things that actually will tell him is like, yeah, the castle, it being damaged during Calamity is what undid the whole seal with Ganon. But yeah, I know. It's the whole thing of, why won't you just immediately spoon feed this into my mind? Who is more powerful, absorbs the same power other games, and is more powerful. inability to understand basic concepts. Yeah, the thing is that these aren't like uber power things. It's like, no, they enhance what you have. He was stronger than all of them combined beforehand, and yeah. If he did enough cooking, he would have heard Zelda's theme. Yeah, you heard Zelda's theme. I've heard Saria's theme. I've heard Epona's theme. I believe the Ballad of the Windfish. Like, Link hums a number of themes.
Do any of the dungeons, you could have fought all 5 bosses as a gauntlet before.
But of course, we don't pay attention to that because where's my stupid dungeon theme?
Yeah, you didn't know. If you didn't do any of the dungeons, you could have fought all 5 bosses as a gauntlet. Yeah, no, that's the same thing as Breath of the Wild. It's the same thing as Breath of the Wild, is that if you didn't beat them, you can do them as a gauntlet. That's fine. But
how the fuck does he have the power of the Triforce? If he had the power of the Triforce, why did he need to get the talisman from the Queen regardless? It's Queen Sonia. He has a Triforce, he could just wipe them all out anyway. The Triforce gives you omnipotence, right? So
No, it does not.
Not unless the Triforce combined gives you a wish that is basically, a perfect wish. But even then, Ganon has only had the complete Triforce once that I can remember, which is Link to the Past. Other than that, he has only been able to manifest the Triforce of Power. It makes him strong, but not omnipotent. The others can beat him. That's the whole point, Phil. Each Triforce doesn't make you... Each Triforce is not more powerful than the other. They will enhance other abilities. And that's why Link has always been associated with the Triforce of Courage.
It's why Zelda is pretty much the strongest magician in lore.
Yeah, she... basically, think about it. Her abilities basically, a residue of her abilities sent the Master Sword eons, millennia back in time.
Oh, whatever. They just rewrite the plot a million times. It's stupid.
No, this is a good plot. It's a good plot.
Anyway,
I like this game a lot.
This tragedy is the imprisoning.
Wait a minute, I think I know why he doesn't care for this plot so much.
Why is that?
Because it's like Ocarina of Time, and remember, he says Ocarina of Time is a fucking C.
That's true. No. I mean, it's completely Ocarina of Time. I could tell that once he said Raru's name. I'm like, because it's like the only other game that had Raru in it would have been Zelda 2, and that's where they got the name from. But yeah, I was like, Raru? And then that scene where he's kneeling is right out of Ocarina of Time. I'm like, no, this is so Ocarina of Time, it hurts. He didn't do the Deku Tree, which is very much the first dungeon where it's like, oh, he's poisoned. He's got a parasite in him. Free the Deku Tree from his poison. This is basically Ocarina of Time, except the sages don't die to be awakened, as they did in Ocarina. Spoilers for a 25-year-old game.
We're able to give. We succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King.
Even if it's a rewrite, it makes retroactive sense. Therefore, it's no problem. Yeah, like this is just using the elements of Ocarina of Time to make a new story. And I'm like, if you're gonna borrow from the fucking best.
But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
See, there you go. Your body was soon to expire. Why else you made a robot? Put her burn in a robot body.
Broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hand. Why did it do that? Actually, why did Zelda travel to the past, but not Link?
Because she has time powers that the stone activated. The stone activated her time powers and saved her.
He doesn't get that the secret stones has allowed people to use a form of magic. That's why Tulin suddenly makes gusts of wind by flapping his wings.
And even stronger gusts of wind. Although he still can't do upward gusts. He ain't quite Rivali powerful. And she recalled the sword that was the whole point. The stone, they even said in the cutscene, the stone does not amplify her light powers, but her time powers. Which really does mean it discounts Space Marine Dreadnought. Yeah. Minoru, even in death, she must still serve.
Well, if you give her a cannon, it might as well be a plasma cannon attached.
Yeah. True. He has a hat. Yeah, he had a. That's the thing, Pope Pisspot, and it's ever since he started playing the game, he has a massive hate boner for this game. I will never understand it. I'm not a
It's just
Nintendo
because
fan, but I can
Nintendo,
see the
he
man.
still has that hatred from when they said you have to give us your money if you're gonna do anything Nintendo. He's
Yeah.
still bitter about that.
I mean, Meth Bear, it is true. It's better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. You know?
I'm still shocked that he still has that wolf amiibo when he will bitch forever about amiibos.
Yeah. Like,
Why not throw it away if you hate it so much?
yeah, like you don't have to. And the thing about that, yeah, is that I get Pope is you're not Nintendo, but you see a lot of the merits of the game. Like this game, one of the things that Nintendo did for this game that I think was well is that they decided to wait another year and say we're gonna put this on hold for a year to basically completely polish it out, make sure that there's nothing. And it's like, yeah, which he did. Yeah, it was the Wii U is the one he threw in the trash and yet still used it. Or he threw it in the trash but still used it for Breath of the Wild.
They didn't explain any of this. I'm just realizing now at the end of the story, they never even explained why Zelda went back in time. It was never explained.
You wouldn't have a plot otherwise. Like, she was literally about to die. Like, she was about to fall into a chasm and die. Basically, her abilities just went, oh god, do something to survive. And, oh, go back in time. And that's the thing. It actually works with Breath of the Wild because it shows why her banishment abilities, her light abilities, took so long to unlock. They're not the strongest ability that she has. It's more the time abilities. So she touches raw stone when she fell, and that each time you touch a stone, it basically imprints onto you. Understands how hard devs carry the company because it Pope Pisspot, I really do think so, because a lot of their major titles, they will wait until it's done. And that's how they know. Because Nintendo, like, this is going to carry the company for a while. Like, there was a 10 million in 3 days and probably a lot more. I thought I heard numbers of like 30 million, which at $70 a pop would be about revenue of 2.1 billion. A lot.
Thank you, Lord Prince Albert, for Super Chat. He says the only one capable
This is
of
why
sucking all
there
of the universe
hasn't
power
been
from his
Mario
nutsack is
Kart
672
9,
after he gives his hands a good lick for
because they know Mario Kart's done very well, and by releasing the older tracks in the new engine, hey, we don't need to make a Mario Kart 9.
No.
friction. Well, there you go. I believe that.
And
we all know that he's a master.
Everybody wants to buy. Everyone's gonna get Mario Kart so you can play the tracks with your friends.
Technical nature. Yes, thank you very much, Lord Prince Albert.
Okay.
All right, let's continue. All right. And now you hold it once again. Yes, I do. I have it.
Man, if I was the person who gave him that super chat, I'd sure be happy to know my name was shortened to LPA, so no one's gonna know what that fucking means.
In the original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest.
Oh, your name's too long. Okay. Well, what does that matter to me? You have that entire bottom of your screen, Phil.
Yeah. A sudden time jump to solve a problem isn't unusual. Alduin in Skyrim appeared suddenly because he was yeeted from the past. Yeah. The fact is, and the idea, even they said, she doesn't know how to control it. It isn't until she works with Sonya that she can basically do some recall abilities, but even then, that's about all she can do. And yeah, I think
vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Well, it cut his cheek.
Even some.
Yeah, that means he's vulnerable. It cut his cheek. It shows that he is not immune to the power of the Master Sword. Phil, you do know how that works.
But just like the very beginning of the game, when Ganondorf shatters it, he still says like, this is the fabled sword that can beat me.
Yeah.
Well, it's certainly not powerful enough to do that yet, and then shatters it.
Yeah, he shatters. It's like, really? Like the whole game is basically a time loop. It's a stable time loop. And that's why, like, that's why if you don't have any bombs at the beginning, because then you would have seen, oh yeah, Zelda becomes a dragon.
Someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
This is a cutscene that he missed because he didn't go back to the Great Deku Tree. Because that was actually... The Great Deku Tree shows it... But after Breath of the Wild, they put the Master Sword away for it to take a nap. And then he does say that, yeah, it absorbs power over time.
Yeah, because Zelda remarks on, wow, even after all the damage that was done to it during Breath of the Wild, how does it look as pristine as when Link first grabbed it? Oh yeah, this blade heals itself.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she's fucked up. They don't have like bandages or anything for the body? Jeez, just leave those wounds open, huh?
Won't be.
Hey, Phil?
She does. No one has healing magic here, Phil.
Here's the thing. This isn't like open wounds. This is literally a miasma on your soul. It's literally chaos corruption. It's corrupting her body. Yeah, she's dying of gloom. The fact is, there's nothing any of them can do. She is going to die, and that's why she's got the hat, the face for the construct. She's literally designing it. It's like, well, okay, well, I'm gonna have to die. I never noticed this before. Her chair's a recliner. She's got an ancient stone recliner. That's awesome.
Sporin or something?
It's why, and it's because of Zelda's divine abilities being the reincarnation of the goddess Hylia. Why gloom doesn't affect her, though.
I mean, it looks like it affected her a little bit, but it didn't permanently affect her.
Yeah, it's something she can recover from. Other people cannot recover from it.
I mean, you could tell. Yeah, I mean, there's a side quest in Kakariko Village where, yeah, a grandma got hit with gloom and she wasn't recovering well. You had to basically take some Sundelions and make a porridge to give her, and that would have made the super expensive like the Luchador set and the Sheikah set would have put them at regular price. And if you had bought them at inflated prices and then finished the side quest, they're like, here, we're gonna give you a refund and give you the money back. And I was like, they thought of that. That's so nice.
That's cool.
Yeah. Robert Sage Light, Frosty Beats. It's actually not. Yeah, it's Zelda is the reincarnation of Hylia, and because of that, it might also be part of her bloodline. So Sonia might have also been able to recover, but being that this Zelda, just each Zelda in the main series is a full-on reincarnation of the spirit of Hylia, that's also helping her out.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to the Zero. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events.
Well, I mean, you did.
Look at him, he's siege
I will
mode.
devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can.
This is the other thing. The Zonai understand, yeah, we played our own part in this. The reason Ganondorf won is because we were arrogant.
What we need here is action! Action!
Yeah,
No more of this bullshit. Thoughts and prayers, spirit. Bunch of baloney.
Aha.
Meanwhile, he's still holding Ganon's ball sack this whole time. Like, oh! Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy.
Still going on with this joke that makes zero fucking sense.
But yeah, the fact is both Minoru, Rauru, and Sonia wore their their secret stones out in public. And that's why they basically got caught with their pants down. Because they didn't expect anyone to literally kill them and take it for themselves. They were not expecting it. And Rauru picked the right one. He knew Sonia would be the one that if he was going to go after anyone, he's going to go after her. But yeah, they were arrogant. They had this stuff instead of, like, the others were hidden. They should have hidden that. It should have been, you don't see it until it happened. It's kind of like, did you ever read Lord of the Rings? Aquasaber?
I haven't read it.
Okay, so the 3 elven rings are invisible. You can't see them unless you're a ring bearer.
Yeah.
And there's a reason Gandalf has the Ring of Fire for the entire book, and no one other than Saruman, Frodo, and Galadriel and Elrond know about it, because they
Before she
don't
took my
want
life,
people to
and
know
she
he has a
turned
ring.
into a pad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must, and
Yeah,
forbidden
the
process-
random
forbidden process
the
began
random
the forbidden
humans they
process.
come
Excuse me.
across aren't going to
believe
go,
you believe
what,
the
you
Master Sword
have
defeated
one
the
of
demon
those?
king and
Hey,
the
you
Hyrule.
should help us.
You already have in hand the
It's-
hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness.
It's
the
also
magic sword. I
would
wonder
make him a target,
if you didn't have
because
it,
they
it would tell
would
you how to do
want
it now. That's what
it.
you're supposed to do before you go to Ganon.
Well,
Go now, Link.
It's another
The sword of
reason
hope that Zelda
Gandalf
left you, you'll surely
solves
smite the
way
demon
too
king
many
Ganondorf.
issues.
Foolish to the super chat
He
saying, "Thank God, this is
does,
almost
but then
over."
he's
You
also
don't like
told,
it?
hey,
I
you
enjoyed
can't
the main
directly
parts of the game, I
solve
really
them.
did. The
Yeah.
vow of Minoru.
Because the
Spirit.
idea is,
Proof of the vow of Minoru, Sage's spirit, used to summon or dismiss the construct containing Minoru's spirit.
it's
Everyone
why
will
he
figure
doesn't.
out
Ghost
you're
or the
special
clone like you got with
in
the other
more
heroes
than
is
one
actually
way.
gonna be
Yeah,
the construct
he's
will show
trying
up.
to
Okay.
help people up, because
All right.
his the godlike beings of that world in the
Trail
Valinor,
of
the
Master
last
Sword
time
already
they
did it.
actually
Yeah, look,
came,
complete, there
they
you go. It
accidentally
would've sent
broke
you
a
off to get the Master
continent.
Sword if you didn't have it yet.
And Lord of the didn't use because Sauron would be
Foolish
aware
says-
and
Foolish
bend him
another
to his
super chat.
will.
He says, "Real talk. The streets need
Well-
Blanco's road to master rank screams." Well,
Well, Casper, that he would only be able to bend them to his will if he has the ring. Until he doesn't have the ring, they can be used, because Elrond uses the Ring of Air to heal Frodo after he gets stabbed. Galadriel uses the Ring of Water to protect Lothlorien. And Gandalf uses the Ring of Fire basically to kindle courage in people's hearts, which is, it doesn't actually like shoot pew pew fire. It actually is more that kind of thing.
It's why the defenders of Minas Tirith were willing to defend it after
Yeah.
he gave his speech.
Yeah. And also because, which they didn't really show in the movies, is, yeah, he was supposed to meet the Witch King of Angmar at the fucking gate. And there was supposed to be a battle. But Rohan showed up and, oh well.
you guys really want it. We're not gonna do that this week. Maybe next week we can do that if you want. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we done? Like, did we finish? We did, didn't we?
Also,
So now what?
and here's the thing. The best part now is
Report
that
back to Pura at Lookout Landing. All right, we'll do.
So,
Let's tell her what happened.
here's the
and we'll probably
thing.
get to the end game,
He's got two
storyline, right?
constructs next to him. Do you know what those two do? One of them will give him an ancient blade, an ancient Sheikah blade, which, if you've never used it,
Okay.
would basically,
Cool.
just like the ancient arrows, it sends anybody to the Shadow Realm. And the other one is where he could have actually got some of the Zonite weapons. They'll actually just give you Zonite weapons. They don't have any bonuses on them, but you can get like a Zonite bow.
Thank you, Foolish.
Which
All right,
actually,
guys, want
since
Master,
it
you want
wouldn't
Master
work
Blanca
for
run
him,
next week? Go for
but if
Master
you,
Blanca.
like a Zonite bow,
I
if you
received a
hold
$4
it,
tip.
if you draw it and
Very
hold
entertaining
the
Zelda. Thank
arrow,
you for an anonymous tipper. Thank you for
it'll
the anonymous
actually
$4
use your
tipper.
energy and
Biggest
it'll make
tip of the
the
night.
arrow
And,
go farther and
thank
be
you for the
stronger.
praise. I'm glad you're enjoying the end parts of the playthrough here, as we're about to make the big push to the end, right? We gotta make some more food. Now that we have the meat, we'll make some more food, and I doubt we're beating it tonight. I mean, we might want to initially start. We don't have enough. Time. Probably beat it next half hour,
Okay.
you know, 45
Okay,
minutes,
Phil,
but
you doubt
we'll
you're
see.
beating it tonight.
All right,
Sure,
let's talk
Phil.
to Pura. What's her face? Pura.
What's her face?
Well, if he didn't go OT, he wouldn't. But you know,
True.
we had to go massive
Well, did you
amounts
find
of
anything about the
OT.
fifth stage?
Because he wanted money.
You found the Sage of Spirit.
Yeah.
He
He wanted money, and he just wants
incredible.
this
That means we
game
have the 5
gone.
sages.
Even
Fantastic.
Yeah, I
though
know.
Can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the
he
demon king
shot
alongside
himself in
Princess
the
Zelda.
foot yet again,
And now we have
because
news about the princess
what
for some
is he
reason
just
Natalie.
gonna do
So in
Street
recent past,
Fighter
Princess
Final
Zelda broke the sword
Fantasy
with the
for
Master Sword and returned it to her
however
hand,
long
trusting
until
that
he
would
picks
defeat
up
the demon
another
kingdom
game
dead.
that he's
She did
not
so
gonna
much on
like?
her own.
He should pick up Master Detective
The Master Sword
Archives.
was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me?
Or
We
you should
know-
do
It
It was one of the
Crisis
head of a white
Core.
dragon of all places. That's
You
hard
should
to
do
believe.
what?
However,
He should
Crisis
do
Core.
Crisis
He
Core.
should actually. No, you're right.
She
Crisis
believed so
Core,
strongly
because
that
he
she
has
would
that.
see it through for us.
Also,
But no, we can't play
You can
another
find the sword, Link. I have
RPG.
to
The
say,
the
you
audience
really
is
don't look quite yourself
RPG'd
unless you have
out.
this Master Sword at your side.
also,
Now then, it's
whoever
value.
designed
Prepare to face your enemy.
Pura in this game
All
should
right.
be getting a,
You sure
a
about that? I don't know
giant
about that.
raise.
The Crisis at Hyrule Castle complete. Everything complete.
Never
Even
mind all
during
the
the
Rule
things where things
34.
like
Pura
still be in
looks
the castle.
good.
I can't even
No,
imagine
no,
being on
no.
the surface, that must be
Yeah,
that's in the
don't mind
depths.
the.
When you say
But
the
yeah,
fact
no,
that abilities in
she's
the depths,
got
so you did his
a
best. My suggestion is
an
ask Jojo for
Asian
information.
dress
If you ask me what
with
investing in
the
depths, I'm sure she'll be happy to
Sheikah
help
look,
out.
and yeah, it
So how do we do that? Can we just go right to him? 'Cause I think what
it's
you guys were
not
saying,
quite
you just go
the
to
Age of
castle, right?
Calamity
Are we
teenager
talking
look.
Jojo?
It
Where is
does
Jojo right
come
now?
off like,
Is
you know,
Jojo here again?
a young
Under us?
adult.
Yes.
And yes,
the-
never mind
the
the Rule
dress
34.
still-
Let's be honest.
Hi, Swordsman.
Well, and the
you hear
dress
anything about
still
the
kind of
League
comes
Land?
off as studious
Eastern
as
Chat
well.
Castles?
That you
It
can tell
does.
she's a researcher.
Well,
statues are
and
probably
now
directed from
that, and
someone
she
else
also
with
has
information.
the, the
not doing this.
traditional
We just do it. We
Japanese
literally just hop down there
sandals
and get this
in
ticket.
high heels.
Yeah.
know you
I
guys
don't
said
know
it was
how
really attractive to get there
studious
once you
that
get there, which
is,
the fast
but
travel
you know,
thing, right?
whatever.
I have enough food, you think so?
Okay,
I'm gonna craft a little little more. I'm gonna craft a little bit more food.
You got this game today. You can't wait. Dude, honestly, this might be one of my favorite
Where's our,
Zelda games.
here we go, cooking pot,
It's
right?
like this and Majora's Mask are fighting for
Craft a
me.
little more food. I can make at least 3 more items. Like, what don't I want? I probably don't need... Like the flame
You're
lights
gonna
are from
craft
Rufus,
more
right?
food, really, Phil? With what?
I'm not doing the
Are
master
you, are you
code,
gonna
fuck that.
use
If I
are you
can
gonna
get it,
use
slap him
your
around.
wolf to
Slap
get
him
you a
around.
lot of meat
Teach him a
again,
lesson.
or did you already do
I
that?
am.
He already
I
did
don't know
that.
this game.
This
Anyway, can we drop this? Can we
had
sell this?
enough
I don't
of
want
this-
this because I want more inventory space for food.
You
What about
don't
this?
need.
What do I want this? Electro? I don't need this. Shock resistance? I don't
you're
want that at all.
fine,
I want to make
Phil.
some food. Here we go. Give me one of
I
these
didn't
pieces of
think there
delicious raw
was a
fried meat.
limited
There
inventory
is a limit.
for food.
There
Oh,
actually
there?
is.
Okay. Okay.
I think
Where's
it's
the defense
basically
up? Do I have
3
more
full
of the defense
pages.
up about shrooms?
It's
Do I
a
have any
few
tasty
full
shrooms
pages.
that
I actually did hit the
imbibe in
limit
here or
once.
indulge in?
But
For him, my God, there's
No.
no way he's
I don't
hitting
have
the
any shrooms.
limit.
like in Breath of the
Oh, here we
Wild,
go.
it
Iron
was
shroom.
3
I have no
pages.
shrooms.
Defense,
That runs
right?
into 2
And
full
increase
lines
defense.
of
I'm
shrooms.
gonna make
I
2 of these
know.
2 of these shroom things. I don't have anything else to combine to increase, do I? So I'll
Oh,
probably
he
just toss
got more
them in here.
diamonds.
There you go.
Phil, use your diamonds. Oh, no. Go sell them again. Go on, go sell.
9 defense up and a 9 heart healing. Okay.
That's
Stock up on
okay.
enemies, better weapons and food. Food, yes. Weapons, I don't have any weapons. I'm just gonna go with what I got. It's a tough
okay.
fight, not a cakewalk.
Wow,
Try to do a
I'm
free
just
quest
gonna
for
go
equipment.
with what
I
I
can't. I'm
got.
not gonna grind for 17 hours to try to get the components.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
got
gonna
one
go with my
nice
best
guy.
overall
Ocarina,
equipment,
dude,
which is
Ocarina of Time.
these
I
3
will.
pieces,
Yeah, no, I
right?
get that.
This. Yeah, pants of 5, and there you go. That's my best outfit right there. That's all I can do. I can't do any better than that. So
17.
that's what we're going with. By the way, I received a $5 tip.
Now here's the thing. I believe it is possible for me to be able to beat
An
Ganondorf
honest tipper. Furries and mechs,
naked.
is this what Zelda has become? Yeah, in an open world and basically losing all the music of the franchise and losing all the themes of the franchise and basically becoming a completely different game.
You haven't
having,
been paying
you know,
attention to the
inferior graphics and
music.
Zelda
The
games actually have some of the
the
best
games
graphics
have
of
pretty
games
much
ever. Yeah, that's what
always
Zelda's
been
become.
open
Pretty much, you
world.
hit it on the head.
You are
It's really
talking
not-
out
it's
of
not
your
Zelda
ass
anymore. It's a
again,
completely different
Phil.
game, and Nintendo's okay with that because guess what? People bought it. Why? Because it's open world. It's a lot of time killing, and quite frankly, it's not that challenging overall.
No, duh, it's not challenging. It's meant for children.
Wait, Phil. Wait. Like, here's the thing, Phil. Phil?
It's actually not that. It's more of a time
I
investment.
didn't die to
than a
any of the
difficulty challenge.
bosses.
So
Not
I guess
even
what they want- they
Ganondorf
want
the
Zelda to be
first
something different
time.
that they consider more accessible rather than being Zelda anymore.
Why does he look like
Coolidge just another
LTP
super
so
chat.
much?
Says, honestly, my biggest problem with the game is reusing the same map as Breath of the Wild. The Sky Islands and Underground aren't significant enough to make up for that flaw, and I wanted a new world to explore. Yeah, I hear you. Because
I'm sorry, Phil. You get a whole world. They more than doubled the map, and you only charge $10 extra as opposed to Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna say this. That is some. Where we got? I know I have it. I not have it on this one. I don't have it. Hold on. You need to add.
I think he likes Link to the
Great
Past
value.
so much because he's played that the most. That's
Yeah,
the only reason I could see
he's-
him liking that so damn much.
There we go. I'm just gonna put this over his face. Great value. Because honestly, what they gave us is a lot more than other games that are $70 have been giving us. So he read that. Of course, he probably read it wrong. Here's the thing. Let me go back. Honestly, my biggest problem with this game is it uses the same as Breath of the Wild. The Skylands weren't significant enough to make up for that flaw. I wanted a new world to explore. Like, it really is the idea is that he'll read anything to whatever he wants. Read it. Back to the front. It's a great game. You can't even review it properly because you skipped half of it. That's the thing. Everybody's going to look at this and say, "Yeah, he barely explored the depths." Like, there's so many things he could have found. He could have found Majora's Mask in the depths, and he would have had to fight Lionel's. That would have been funny.
And how bad is it when you end up retreading to parts from the first game and they don't even really matter that much? And you're like, well, what's the point of this? It sucks because it really felt like they should be meaningful and they're not, right?
You have killed the word meaningful for all time. Like, the word meaningful is completely lost all meaning in how Filtz uses it.
All right. Are we good? Crib just did a super chat and said, hi, Philip. So we should make 1 or 2 more things of healing, and I guess then we're going to go try to fight Ganon, right?
Yeah, he never fought a single Lionel. He didn't fight a Gleeok, as far as I know.
All right, here we go. And we'll just make a few more.
Like, Yeah,
Tack up.
but that's the thing.
Do you think when we get back to more linear games that's just story-based, no crazy side quests and waste of time? Not as long as these kind of games are selling. It's that simple. When it sells, people, they're gonna keep making the same game.
Phil,
All the games kinda
this
went
is
to the same
Phil.
way,
You
they did it all
should
in the
not
same
be
direction, right?
talking, Mr. Fucking
You get the sun
Skyrim,
thing, sun the lines, doesn't
Mr.
get rid of
Oblivion, Mr. Suck Bethesda's dick every
Yeah.
Wow,
time you
9
can.
Bloom, that's huge, especially if we're
Because
gonna have an
that's
issue
all
where it's gonna, like,
Bethesda
destroy my
does
health.
anymore.
Yeah. Why is he making single meat?
12
Phil,
boom, that's cool. All right, I think that's all I can
Oh
hold,
my
right?
God.
Oh, it kept my inventory expanded. I thought I was limited. I'm not limited. It kept expanding.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
He
All right,
just
that's excellent.
noticed
It's gonna make some
this.
more, right?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Okay, and sadly, this one I only have anything
Look
else
at
to
him.
combine
He's
it with. It's
rocking
gonna
back
focus
and
the human
forth on the
properties
X
you
and
are.
Y axis.
He's waiting for people to
Stamina.
tip him,
You get to restore
so he can
stamina.
pay those back taxes.
Makes
Uh-huh.
you glow. Increase your stamina limit. Cool to the touch. None of these are gonna help at all. You
No.
literally needed none of this the whole game. It's kind of sad that the whole cookie mechanic is introduced early in the game, and you literally never need it. It doesn't do anything, right? Oh, here we go.
Actually, it is like
10.
you.
Sweet.
Like,
Alright,
I
so that's
use it a
fun now.
lot for
Are we good to go
when
now?
I don't
Oh,
want to
Laura,
put
hello.
the armor. I want to use different armor.
I
So
think
it's like
we're- we try
okay.
it now.
Hi.
What the? I don't want to talk to you, ass. I want to go up. Press the wrong buttons.
Well, you
Thank
kept
Phil, for
hitting
the super
A,
chat. Are
Phil.
we good to
That's
go
on
now?
you.
We save. Let's save. You guys
But no,
have helped me with the whole fast travel thing.
That's
You
why I
guys need,
said
like, a shortcut,
it's B's.
right?
You could skip.
A shortcut to
BS,
once
you
get
can
to
skip
go
the
right
silver
back. You
line,
gotta help me
just
with that, 'cause I
Y.
don't even know how to do that. Like that's something with the Pura pack.
Yeah,
right?
this-
The port thing. I don't even know how to do it. So I hope you guys are gonna explain to me how to do it once we get there. Thank you, Crib, for that super chat.
Explain
Alright,
it to me.
well,
Hold my hand some more. I don't want to play the game. The game should play itself for
You guys
me.
buy arrows. Only like 20 arrows. Who sells arrows here? Anyone? Anyone that can't
20
sell arrows?
arrows. And I'm at a point where I
Only
can.
20?
Yeah. Here's the thing, because he doesn't fight enemies.
Fire resistant armor.
So he never replenishes
Snow
them.
resistance.
Nope.
The Hylian hood. The Hylian tunic. Hylian. This is like the starter outfit. The Hylian trousers. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. And actually,
I'll buy them
they're
all.
pretty easy to
Wow, I have 5 arrows.
level up, so you can get
Amazing.
to basically level 60 with them if you
What's
do
milk
that.
do? Oh, it's a healing item? Oh. Oh, it has the
What
best.
does
I could've bought
milk
all these in this
do?
shit. I would. Oh, hello. Hi, Hestu. Fine. Last time we'll see Hestu, right? There's something weird happening in the Korok Forest up north. He wants to see his friends back home. He wants to go to the Korok Forest to check on things and the Great Deku Tree. Hopefully they're okay. All right. Final time.
Three?
We're gonna dance and
That's
shake. We're gonna
all
move
he
those
need-
hips. We're gonna shake, shake. We're gonna shake and block the balls. Oh, very nice. We blocked the balls one last time. Very nice.
3.
Phil,
Very
do you know how
good.
sus you sound
Hello,
every
CJ,
time
good
you
evening.
have to mention dick and balls?
The last
I,
time. All right,
I'm
let's
s-
save.
I am now
And,
at the
then we're
point
gonna
where
try to launch
I
ourselves
believe
over there,
that
see
he
if we
is
get the Ganon,
bisexual,
right?
leaning heavily towards men.
I don't know if
I
we'll beat
wouldn't
him.
even say bye
We
at
can
this
try. We don't probably
point.
have enough time, but we'll try. We have Wednesday night to play this again. We will beat it in a whole stream. I don't know how tough he is, or if it's like 17 phases of a boss fight or whatever. I have no clue. Guess we're about to find out, right?
Yeah, you have no clue. Uh-huh.
Yeah, expand on the second. Dingus. It's like Final Fantasy and Street Fighter. They made a lot of Zelda like Ocarina and Skyward Sword fans were bored of it. Yeah,
Right?
and
10
this
phases,
is
okay, 10
just a
phases.
fun. It's a
Expand
fun
Dogs Mini
little
Zelda
game.
isn't just for you anymore. It's for everyone. Like Final Fantasy 16, even Street Fighter 6 to an extent. They made a lot of Zeldas like Ocarina and Skyward Sword. The fans were bored of it. I don't think so. Who was bored of
No.
Classic Zelda? Honestly. Because they were like, man, I really hate Classic Zelda. I
Phil,
don't want
this
Classic
does
Zelda. I want
run
something
the
completely
realms
different.
of
Who said that?
classic Zelda with
one of the
its
best-selling franchises of all
storyline.
time,
Just because the
right?
gameplay's not fucking
Yeah, we don't need a
top-down
Mario
doesn't
game,
mean
but
it's
we don't
not
need that platform or
classic.
anything
No,
like
I
that.
think
We're
what
gonna
he
make it,
what he
you know,
means is
a shooter. That would be like
see,
everyone else.
what
Okay. It's 4 phases of fucking Ganon. Oh my god, 4 fucking phases of this shit.
Really, Phil? 4 phases? Are you kidding me? I had so much of a blast doing that. Like, Phil, if I could, I would put thing right in front of him. I just want to kill Ganon. Just want to kill him over and over again. But the thing about that is, what I think what he means by like the Ocarina of Time and Skyward Sword is, oh, you go to this dungeon and it's much more linear, much more hands hold you and tells you where to go, which admittedly restricted them. This open world allows them to do a little bit more. You always read Dingus's sneak diss comments, and that says expand all the second. I don't even know if that's Dingus, or if that's someone else pretending to be Dingus.
I
don't
think
know.
it's a LARPer pretending to be him.
Yeah, because I think he
One,
still just has...
Dingus was
He must really
streaming
stink eye.
during
Look at all the
this,
stench
so
there. Look. Hello. Minoru's vow has granted you the power to summon the construct. Bloom says after Skyward Sword they had to hit reset. I mean, that was a long time to wait, too. After
No,
Skyward
they
Sword. They did a bunch
didn't.
of
It was
remasters,
just
like,
the
that's when they did
very first part of the timeline. There was no
Yeah.
need to hit a reset
No.
button.
I think, well, as far as gameplay was, they decided, hey, we can do open world, and it just is like, it afforded so much more creativity because, oh, you could do the puzzles and the shrines. Yeah, no, I know, like, Dingus is just expand on, but I expand on in a second is probably just a LARPer, another LARPer. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have sold more than any other Zeldas, so more people like them than the others. I mean, yeah, no, this is a big hot seller. Like, as I said, Zelda is basically, I think it's their #1 franchise at this point. I think it's eclipsed Mario. But yeah.
They did the Wind Waker remake. They did the Twilight Princess remake.
Well, listen, as soon as they can do Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on the Switch, everything will be perfect.
They just remade all the classic ones for like 10 years, and then they finally came out with Breath of the Wild. I mean,
mean,
Skyward Sword is good. Oh, look.
Here's the thing, like, Skyward Sword was what, 2011, 2012? So, I mean, you're talking about 6 years? And that's a fine amount for a development. Especially because Breath of the Wild got delayed a lot because of content creep, I think.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, what the? Oh!
Oh, we gotta watch that again.
Died over that. Wow.
Oh, no, what the? Oh!
I will admit, one time I wasn't paying attention and I died because I was on one of the dragons as it went into the depths and I lost a fairy. I was like,
that was not a good start.
Oops. It's like, why is oh, I fell down.
That was not a good start. I'm trying to take out Ganondorf. He's like, oh, I had to fight Link. Oh, Link couldn't even make it. He slipped, he tripped.
Yeah, Skyward Sword
took a
wasn't
big
good
dip,
enough for
and
him
that was
to
the end
finish
of
the
it.
Switch
We didn't have to fight
version.
him.
Yeah, he
Wow,
just
Link's a
gave
pushover,
up
so
on
legendary
that
hero.
version.
Oh, man. Oh, at least wow, at least they were nice enough to put me right here. That was really nice of them, actually.
I'll admit the beginning of Skyward Sword very boring. Run around, do shit in your beginning village, and you're constantly held back by the stamina bar. That does suck.
Yeah,
but doesn't ruin the game.
Gotta find out, right?
No. Are you able to upgrade the stamina bar?
Bloom's
in
approach.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So
Okay.
they've given. So basically, the idea is they've given that
Here.
instead of the magic meter. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
How's that?
Link Between Worlds was the same way. You
Is
just
that a
had a
bloom,
magic
like,
meter, stamina
that thing?
bar that
Can I see it?
everything used it.
Oh, we gotta go further down? Oh my god, there's even more shit down
Yeah.
here. Wow, look at this.
I guess it means that you don't have to. You don't have to
You
have.
don't have to hunt down magic pots. You don't
Yeah,
have
that's
to
true.
constantly look for blue potions.
Oh, where am I going?
Yeah, that's true. I just
this is right.
I do miss magic sometimes. Being able to
See, where'd it
use
go?
something like
Look at that.
Din's
What do I do?
fire, where.
What is this stupid shit? Where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go. It's a dead end.
Chad, tell me where to go, dude. I don't know, maybe look where the Horoblins went.
There's literally nowhere to go. It's just a dead end.
Haha, they got
Where'd I
hit.
come down
That's
here for?
funny.
I don't get it. I'm lost. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Because this obviously isn't where I'm going.
He's already lost. I don't think that's gonna do well, Phil. Oh? Wow.
It's definitely not apparent where I'm supposed to be going.
He doesn't... From everything I heard,
Look, where the fuck do I go down here?
it's actually... I believe it's a silver Lionel down there. See, that's the thing. I want him to play Master Mode of Breath of the Wild, because then he'd have to deal with the white Lionel on the Great Plains.
I don't know. What do I do? Please
That
don't
was
help
the-
me unless
the
you want
first-
me to just be angry. Because look like that's the only way down, but I went down there and dead end. Nothing down there. It was a complete dead end with nothing
He
in the room.
literally is demanding people tell him what to do.
Go back.
And he expects
yeah.
people to give him money for this.
This is the problem so many of his own dents are saying is, Phil, you're relying on chat to
Nothing
do
here. Look, dead
everything
end.
for you.
Yeah.
There they are.
I can't figure out a puzzle.
Nowhere to go
Chat,
down
tell
here.
me the
Look,
puzzle
all blocked.
solution.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's a
where
complete
X
dead end.
item is. Chat, tell me where the item is.
It's all blocked. here, maybe?
And the thing is, you see, because he didn't look everywhere, and he gets mad because he didn't look
Okay.
everywhere. Like, yeah.
Centaur?
Like-
I didn't fight one of those.
Wait, hold on. I thought that's silver, but let me double
Fight
check.
one of those.
Oh no, that's a white-haired Lionel. My bad, it's only a white-haired Lionel, it's not a silver Lionel. I thought it was a silver Lionel. Go fight the Lionel.
Centaur? I didn't fight one of those.
Yeah, you might want to fight it. It knows where you are.
Nah, no fighting. Fighting too much for Grug.
Jax Gaming, thank you for the
Yeah, but the thing is that Lionel's, you just being anywhere near it is gonna cost,
I hear you. It's gonna be pretty exciting, I feel. I hear you.
Good job, Phil. Just don't even try. Don't even. He didn't fight. I don't even. Did he? I don't know if he fought a Frox. I know he didn't fight a Gleeok. He's fought nothing.
He's run away from numerous Hinox.
Yep. And here's the thing: Lionels are fun to kill.
Well, if you like the actual combat of Zelda, which he doesn't,
yeah.
so no, he hates it.
Hell,
Okay.
now that I have my weapon that has 188 damage.
I hope.
Put that
By
with
the way,
my
guys, tell me
regular
when to
armor.
put down the fast travel. I need to know when to put down this fast travel so I can get back here if I die.
Oh my god!
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, come on, you need to tell me! I want to be able to just fast travel anywhere!
Look at Gothic Max. Bethesda would never make a game without constant on-screen markers for where to go. And the thing is, that's
Yeah.
a diss, and Phil don't even know it. Any boss can be the final boss if you stop playing.
Right?
Game is
So
going
please
in the
tell me when
bin.
that happens and how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I need your help. I don't want to have to redo
I don't know
this shit.
how. I don't know
I
how
don't want to
do it.
have to redo this.
It'll be obvious.
Oh my... what have
Also-
you done, Phil?
Also, the fact is, I don't know how, and he doesn't even want to try. This is, yeah. I thought the first one I had 5 hearts, beat it in like 10 tries. Yeah, no, like the first time I fought Lionels was I went to the Coliseum by accident. I was like, oh, there's a lot of Lionels. I lost the first time because the silver Lionel took me out. I'm like, okay. Second time, whooped its ass and took the Majora's Mask for myself. I was like, that was fun.
Yes, is crown
I was
playing.
like, 5 Lionels in a row. Yes. Okay. I played
Going
the
that way.
gold Lionels.
Yeah, this is where we just
I
saw
played
the,
Master
Centaur guy.
Mode.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, another Centaur guy. Yep. Play Centaur guy. Come on now, Phil. He just wants a hug.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here!
You saw this thing
Ah!
throwing freezing mist towards your direction. You
Oh!
flew right into it.
Come on! Fuck out of here!
Clown mode.
No time for this shit.
And again, just avoiding all the combat. Just run away.
Oh.
Run
Mhm.
away.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah. And really shows that he just will not respect Zelda, but he expects you to respect his opinion of
Boy.
Zelda. Yep. And
The power of a sage cannot reach you. What does
yep.
that even mean?
Oh no! Phil,
means
you
they
should
don't
wonder
come.
why it just told you that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He's gonna throw these hands. Come on, Phil. You can beat that.
Oh no!
See,
I'm going the right way if the sages are disabled. All right,
Run
go up here.
away.
yep. That's the problem. I'm running out of like Monty Python quotes for me to be able to use for that. It's like come on.
Yep, this is where you have to get the running away from the demon rabbit. Run away!
Yeah, I already have. I have that. I also use.
Do you
Ouch!
think that did enough damage?
How many did it do?
That was easily 5. I think 6.
Oh, it's also fire. Elementals do a lot of damage. Fire does a lot of damage if you don't have resistance. Okay. $12.25. $7.5. Almost 5
Ouch.
full hearts of damage. Yeah.
Oh, and
think
four,
that did
and
enough
4 of those got
damage?
gloomed. So
Yeah. Yeah, they got gloomed as well. He built.
Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ,
build
you
it with the
think that did
laser
enough
doom
damage,
like a.
dude.
Oh yeah. And the thing about it is like, the thing about
Hello to
silver
Arvin's
Lionels
brothers who
are
are watching
so
right now.
powerful
I don't
because
know I'm beating the game
their
today.
saber
I need
gives
to know
you
where to do the fast travel because I really don't want to redo this whole thing again. I'm just being honest. I really don't want to redo this again.
for a fuse.
Is this it? Oh, this is it.
I never want to
This is where
play
the
this
game
again.
started.
Go
We
figure.
went down the staircase in the
You should have
first
just
cutscene of
not
the
played
game.
it at all.
This is it. Whole thing again. I'm just being honest. I really don't want to redo this again. Is this it? Oh, this is it. This comes brothers who are watching right now. I don't know I'm beating the game today. I need to know where to do the fast travel because I really don't want to redo this whole thing again. I'm just being honest. I really don't want to redo this again.
Honestly,
Is this
that's
it?
the only reason he
Oh, this
has
is
the
it.
traveler pad.
This
Is
is where
he
the game
wanted
started.
he wanted
went
it
down
to
the
just
staircase in
plop
the
it
first-
right before Ganondorf.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I do that too, so that I don't have to go through all the other stuff. But you still got to go through Ganon's army. You can't plop it down any later. At one point, I had like
I'm surprised he actually finished the game, to be honest.
He
with
had to
you.
go over an hour of OT.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was watching.
Yeah. We still
and
got an hour and
covered
a
on his
half.
Discord.
At this point, I had all the hearts, full stamina, and done all the shrines and light roots, almost all the armor, and had strong fused weapons. Yeah, see, because that's the thing. Like the silver, the Lionel saber are the strongest weapons you can get in the game, and
First
yeah,
cutscene of the game. So this must be it. So is this where I should put it down? Oh, what's going on, Slayer? Oh, that's cool, Slayer. We'll be here
Go
tomorrow.
away,
Cool,
Slayer.
be
You
here
got
for-
your videos. You don't need to
I'm
show
on
up again
medical
for a
leave
whole
for
nother
2
month.
I'm on medical leave for 2 days. Slayer, who told you could take time off from the glue factory?
Well, that's what happens when you let the machine that grinds down all the horse hooves. That's what happens when you stick your hand in it.
Oh, 672. I won't miss the hand holding from this game from Big Papa Phil. Wow. Like, you're seeing a lot of... Wow, this is a good bit of dissing.
This is exactly why everyone says, Phil, why do you allow
Well-
672 in here? He's a Wings mod and he constantly disses you.
Yeah.
Does 672 give him money?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a member at least,
He
and I think he also does...
He's a
give
member
money.
and occasionally he pops in a super chat and like very rarely a tip.
There you go. That's why he's in there.
I mean, Kumi Lyra, I
That
wanted to
doesn't
rage
matter.
quit, but I
People
knew it was
super
probably
chat
not
him
gonna...
disses and they get banned right away.
Yeah, the thing about it, Kumi Lyra, is a rage quit would have been great, but he also really... It's a point of his ego is hurt by him not being able to, like, this. If he rage quit, everyone would have clowned on his ass. He's not
No
ready
shit.
to
It would
take
have been
that.
a TikTok moment.
It would have I mean, it's still probably going to be a TikTok moment, some of the stuff, but yeah.
For World
He's-
Tour and Street Fighter 6, that'll be
But
nice.
I'd rather have this stuff as a
This is the intro
TikTok
area,
moment
right?
than a
So,
rage
how
quit
do I
as a
put down the
TikTok
fast travel
moment.
point?
True.
Anyone know how to do it?
Look at it. Look at I'm
I'd
gonna
like to
take great
know.
value off.
Yeah,
Look
we
at
don't
it.
have to
Look at
fucking do this ever
he
again
was
if I
just
die
looking
again.
right at the
Probably
chat,
going to, right?
looking
I don't-
just
I don't see
right
how
at
to
the
do it.
chat.
Look, there's nothing here about it.
It doesn't even look at the travel
in your
medallions
menu.
to
What
see
menu?
if it.
Go to key items.
Like, look,
Key items.
Phil.
Travel medallion.
Phil, do they need to actually? I have a question, Phil. Do they need to shake your dick after you're done pissing? They gotta do that for you also? Or does your mommy have to do that? Like, some things you could just figure out if you just look at it.
Play.
Yeah, look, he just hid
Why
it.
can't I
Why
put
won't you
travel
let me
down?
do it?
Right there.
It won't. Wow, Phil. Just maybe you can't put it here. For a
You
reason.
place it further ahead.
Like, look, he went a few steps and is like, I can't
Doesn't
do
work.
it now. Look at it. Grug. Confused Unga Bunga.
Somewhere else will allow you to place it eventually, so keep going. Okay. Oh, there's enemies down here, dude.
There's enemies down here. Fucking hell. Save before fighting a silver bokoblin. I had early in the game a strong Hylian shield auto build, and these weapons you get from the throne room. Yeah, that's the thing. Early on, you can get the Royal Guard stuff. Now, they have bad durability, but right before they break, they'll double in their strength.
Silver,
And yeah.
Bokoblin Horn. Are the silver not the hardest ones in the game? I believe they are, correct?
And right before the end of the game, Phil, you just picked it up. Phil, this is the thing. You only get this on the first time. Like, you should have had this a while ago. I got like 100 silver Bokoblin horns. Because I come up to them and they're easy to kill.
They're the most difficult enemies in the game.
Look at this.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Look, he's so sad he has to do something. Phil, this is why you should have, one of the things that I always have, I have three spears. They're royal guards halberds or spears or whatever, and they all have each a different Gleeok horn on it, which gives them elemental powers. So that's all you gotta do. And they see, he figured out how to do it, because Breath of the Wild, that's a DLC item, and I like that they gave it in the regular game.
And you have to blow up the door behind them, because there's a thing to blow up. Do you see it?
Wow, Phil. Wow, yeah, see? It's almost like they're not really a big problem if you have something elemental.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all, actually.
4 headshots, and he was so scared of that. You fucking coward.
A lot of arrows, actually.
Like, that, Phil, that's...
What if I didn't have any bombs? What if I had not had bombs on me? How the hell was I expecting?
Well, there were rusty claymores. There's probably a rock around there for you to make a rock hammer. Yeah.
This game has done a great job of making sure you cannot
What if I didn't have any
soft
bombs?
lock yourself.
What if I had not had bombs on me? How the hell was I expected to open this?
Yep. We have Traveler's Sword, Rusty Claymore, and a rock there.
I mean,
and I'm sure there was something else.
Here we are.
Also, you had Gibdo Bones. Gibdo Bones probably would have...
Earlier in the game we were here, but we couldn't blow up this mural. It was blocked by things. Now I guess you're supposed to blow it up, and probably it's the true prophecy is probably behind it, I bet.
The true prophecy? It's not a prophecy, it's a history. Phil.
Yep.
What prophecy are you expecting, Phil? The prophecy of I can use this one weapon and it instant kills Ganondorf. Oh, okay, that's what I want.
That's supposed to be Ganondorf? This is them. Yes, it's all of them together fighting Ganondorf. They're
Phil, do you
That's
remember
history.
that do you remember that the geoglyph that has where he becomes the Demon King has this iconography? I do.
There it
looks
is.
just like that.
Here's Zelda with the Master Sword.
And the thing is, this was here right at the beginning of the game and you couldn't see it because they knew what they were doing. Again, although the history decided to hide the fact that she was double-cheeked on a Thursday afternoon.
And here's her becoming the dragon, the light dragon. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
To restore the Master Sword. And that's it.
Almost
Alright,
like
probably
they
we should put another fast
recorded
travel in
their
this room, right?
history.
Yeah.
Mm.
He puts
Alright.
another one here. Right after he only fought 4 Gibdos. Look at that.
So
What is
literally,
my
Ganon's
favorite
been down here the
dungeon
entire-
boss? Ooh, that's a toughie. The wind boss was really easy, so I don't think I would say that. I think the lightning... I think I might have actually liked the lightning boss a good bit, because, yeah, you hit her, and then what Phil couldn't figure out is if you had a mirror shield, you could just hit her more, and it would actually do some damage over time and stun her. And it
entire
was
game
easier
to
to hit
the
her
castle
out.
and right where we left him. He never even moved.
Why? Why should he move?
I honestly wish there was a way to make save points in Zelda's that... Look, I want to continue the story, but if I want to come back and fight a
Imprisoning
boss,
chamber.
I could.
Actually, here's the thing. In Tears of the Kingdom, the bosses are also in the depths. You can find them and fight them again.
Okay.
So
I
you
just
got
missed
that.
I I'll always miss the Twin Rova boss fight in Ocarina
Yes,
of Time.
I agree. I do wish that there was, you know, a way that you could just do dude, boss rush would have been amazing.
Yeah. But I mean, even from Majora's Mask, the Deku Palace boss, nice boss.
Remove the old medallion. Why?
Oh, oh yeah, the Adolua, yeah.
That's the old one.
And look, he got none of the old treasures either.
So the sages can't help me.
Oh no! The sages can't help him. No! Avatars can't do everything
Hey,
for
remember
him.
the Calamity? Remember that at all? In the last game?
And of course, back to the Calamity.
No, you don't remember that, Ganon?
Hey Phil, how is Ganondorf roaming around right now?
Yeah, Ganondorf's just chilling.
Yeah, but how is Ganondorf roaming around at all, if not for Calamity?
Yeah.
Hell, I'll put the emblem right here.
Yeah,
right?
he doesn't need to leave.
Calamity Ganon was the gloom that leaked out from here. That's how powerful Ganon is. Even a leak of his power is the boss of the last game. It was just stupid. Okay.
Wow. That's stupid? No, that's to show how powerful. I mean, think about it. He literally, you had 40 hearts and he just yeeted them away. He said no. And he broke the fucking Master Sword. Yeah. No, they didn't. Oh my god, you make stuff up. The Calamity is mentioned many times. You beat the Calamity. What else do you need? Yeah. People are really getting tired of him just being like, my Calamity, they won't tell me. Because they wanted him to just spoon feed. And again, he basically, it was like the whole thing of Poochie. He wanted everybody to talk about the Calamity. But the thing is, we don't know how much time has passed between there. Some have said somewhere between 5 to 6, 7 years. Like, it's been a good bit of time has passed. So they're rebuilding from the Calamity. They don't need...
People are done talking about it.
Yeah.
Okay, the Calamity
rebuilding.
happened.
We are rebuilding. Like, the kids in the school, they're talking about the Calamity. More than likely, they weren't born yet. In Breath of the Wild, Ganon uses his evil to create Calamity Ganon. Yeah. Like, Calamity Ganon is basically... You even look at it, he's not full Ganon. It's like, this is some like weird shit, because it's the malice, it's Sheikah Tech and all that, and a little bit of red hair all fused together. Like, it kind of looks like an amalgamation. This is the real fucking deal.
Okay.
But Phil doesn't want to believe that. You want to use salt, Phil?
All right, well.
Yeah. That's the one. Like, Calamity was a bit of Ganondorf's power that leaked out through the seal.
Are conspiracies videos off the table for DSP Reacts? Only if they're about me. If they're conspiracies, that's other things. I don't want to hear my own fucking conspiracies, right?
Wow.
So yes, you can bring up conspiracy theory videos as long as they don't pertain to me.
Yeah?
REE.
Okay, fuckhead. Where is he?
Sounds
Fuckhead.
alright.
Die.
I love
For me to die, I mean, not him.
fuckhead. Like, wow, Phil. Like, you've done nothing and you act like you made an accomplishment.
Fight generic moblins. Oh, what is this?
No duh, Phil. This is where Ganondorf is.
They're showing up again? Oh, the real guys are here. All right.
Yeah, he thought he made a good point, and the game is wrong if it goes against it. Yeah, because the idea, yeah, I love the idea that, yeah, Ganondorf's so powerful, just a fraction of his power is enough that that basically all that stuff would not have helped them. Which is all that Sheikah Tech would have done nothing against Ganon, and probably he would have
Funny is this is the obvious order.
absorbed it again.
I didn't do it in that order.
No, there is no order.
They're completely out of order.
The order is wrong, by the way, because it showed Tulin,
All the trolls, they're here to help.
then the Goron. He did He did the Fishman second. So no, it's not the order you did it,
No,
dumbass.
it's supposed to be the. He's saying it's the order you're supposed to do it, which is there is no order. You can do it in whatever order you
I
want.
take them out. I got shit to
Look
do,
at this.
Man. I gotta go over here and take a dump. Fight them.
Do
What are you
everything
doing?
for
Let's go.
me. I don't want to
Come on,
fight.
wait, I'm in this thing now. Oh shit. Okay, ready?
Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is. I hope that goes on TikTok. That basically, fight them for me,
Walk away.
guys. That ought to go on there.
Every day.
Show just how much he doesn't want to do it.
God,
friends
he
are
is
useless.
just running away.
Yep.
Fuck it, I'll put it on my TikTok.
Yeah, might as well.
He deserved that hit. He deserved that hit. Just jumps off. Just jumps
Bah!
off and gets smacked.
By the boss of goblins. It's like, smack a bitch up. The Zelda history lore is so
Smack that
interesting. I hope
bitch
that
up.
Demise returns at some point. I would like Demise to return. But the fact is, if Demise returns, you can't have Ganon. Because there's no way you can have Ganon and Demise in the same place. Because...
Look how fast that battery goes away.
Yeah,
Look at his
well,
ass.
that's because the
That's
flame
what happens
emitter...
when you have none of it.
Yeah, and the flame emitter uses it very quickly. Yeah, beyond... Yeah, there's no honor in this. There's beyond cowardly.
And to think, it's probably yeah. That's what he deserves. Thinking that the flame emitter is just gonna keep him away.
Yeah. Like, the thing about the flame emitter and all that is... Like, really what he needs is a frost emitter and a flame emitter. Frost, flame. Frost, flame. It'll freeze him, and then he does... It's... What I always do if it's like, oh, I have a boss that I really need to do it. Ice. Freeze him. Then fire will immediately be a crit. Do it again. Do it... Just alternate it. And that's how you beat something real quick if you need to do it. Yeah, he has no batteries. I mean, think about it. He has literally 5 energy cells. And 3 of them he got at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, you're given 3.
Yeah. And yet the fact is that, like, he couldn't do things like go to where the King Gleox are. Yeah, it breaks. These things break, Phil. Now you're fucked. Because now she's just like, I got nothing. I'm just do.
I got my construct arms. That's it.
Yeah, and they're not that strong. Like, that's the thing, is you have to periodically change out the weapons. He had to use that to do the boss bokoblin. Wow. Hold on, I want to see, did he... Okay, so he did fight a boss bokoblin before.
Yeah, because one of his weapons he fused the horn on to have an axe.
Ah. Full battery cells, duping items to use for the batteries. Yeah.
This thing, right? I'm stuck with what's on it. Yeah, I'm totally stuck with what's already on them.
Because the constructs can only attach zonite weapons, zonite devices.
Which makes sense since it's a zonite construct.
Yeah. So, you know, he could theoretically have the sages move out of the way.
Get him!
Put some things down. Put 2 things down, then add them so you can, you know.
That's it. This is the last. Actually, am I out of gloom? This is it. This is my last gloom healing.
You have 3 gloom healings, Phil.
I better hold on. Oh no, I have more. I do have more.
Blind man.
The fact he only has 3 is sad.
And he never just went in and did a full 5 Sunderlions, because that's what I do. Nowadays, I don't even add them to anything else. It's 5, 5, 5. That way, it's like, oh, it's the wild greens, and it gives you 15 gloom hearts.
Honestly, this entire Ganon's army thing should just be
How long is this gonna take? This forever, man.
Sages minus Link fight Ganon's army.
Look at this shit, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm. And look, he's sad because, oh, how long is this gonna take? Phil, you see
I can't hit them. Look, I can't hit them in the mech. I just gotta get out. The mech won't hit it. I'll try to hit the.
They are.
Oh, you know why? Are these what I think they are?
You realize you had to use
These are freaking
elemental
Gibdos, aren't
weapons to beat them.
He didn't know they were originally Gyptos, really showing that, yeah, he's...
What did he shoot there? It looked like he just shot at the ground.
I can't draw my flame to use on them because they won't stop following me. Look.
Yes, blow yourself up. Damn.
That would have been funny. The thing about it, this is showing why he didn't go and fight any of the elemental Lizalfos, so he didn't have any weapons that had them.
Oh.
Originally, I would always have at least one of each. One fire, one ice, one thunder.
In the ass.
It used to be the Lizalfos, then when I started killing more Gleoks, it's like, okay, we'll do Gleok horns. And have a spear to give me some range.
And he doesn't have any of the choo-choo jellies to attach to his arrows. No, I'm just going to use fruit.
Yep. And the idea is you probably aren't really supposed to use those, because those are really good for your firefighting.
No
you know,
arrows back.
Fighting
So I'm
and
gonna be out of arrows. I hope I don't need them for the final fight. Because I'm not going to have any.
And a Lizalfos bow at the end. Actually, one of the better bows, to be honest.
This is ridiculous. We're still not effing done. There's still more.
No, duh. This is an army, Phil.
The more I've been hearing, the more I do kind of agree that it might be best for there to be. I think I've softened on this, having maybe like some traditional ones, but like your main ones, I would like open world, but I would like larger dungeons. I really would like larger dungeons. You have the shrines for puzzles, but I would like some larger dungeons. Especially if the idea is, hey, we'll give you a dungeon item that you could use at the dungeon, but you don't need in other dungeons to immediately beat them.
Wow.
Yeah, Phil.
Wow.
Yeah. And they also jump a good bit of good stuff like Royal Claymore and all that kind of stuff. If they hadn't killed him, you might have been able to pick up some good weapons. Legend is up. Well, here's the thing.
Now you do it one hit, and that's the end of the fight, and I gotta start the whole thing over. Watch.
That gloom, it means but one thing.
Already poo-pooing the entire thing just because you may have to start over.
Yeah.
Come out to fight these again. All the bosses are back.
Yeah, it's called
Are
a
you
blood.
surprised by that?
Oh my god! Bob is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
Like Phil, in the original Legend of Zelda, some of them
So
actually would be mini bosses in other ones, or just full redone.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for sure.
Also, I do like that flying insect. It just is a good design.
Okay.
Yeah, it is very pathetic.
now-
It's like, dude, that was so. I was like, oh, because I was like, really, I was ready. Like, come on, let me do this.
Right?
Yeah, you would think boss rush time, but nope, no need for it.
So this is the true final battle now. We didn't even get. You're telling me we didn't even get to the final boss. That wasn't him. Oh, you can't even save.
Are you
Yeah.
surprised by that, Phil? Are you really that surprised that you don't just fight the final boss? Because you jump down this pit?
This way?
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, -2. I guess I don't know if it's feet or meters.
Final boss.
But yeah, let's just say meters. -2450 meters, which it should be the deepest part of the game if I recall correctly.
I don't know how I'm gonna
Hey,
do this.
we've got to the palace on Terra. It's the Emperor. He's just chilling.
I've been saying this more and more lately. Phil is emulating his inner Christian with all of this fucking sighing.
Yeah. No. It really does kind of like. But you know, Christian did it because Christian had no ability of processing stress. Phil's doing it because Phil's lazy and Phil is just tired and doesn't want to do anything. Basically, Phil wants money to survive. Just money for existing.
For a while, that's what Christian wanted. I don't want to do my art commissions. Just give me the money.
Yeah.
It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
I'm waiting for 40k to steal this for the Emperor. He just goes boop, and he's all good to go. Look, OT. He could have. I would like different Zeldas, one open world and one
the whole
other
game to do
Zelda.
this?
Okay, Phil, the in-game lore basically seems to be like he was waiting and building up his power to be able to do this. Like, it probably took a good bit of his power to rehydrate himself. Because he basically just, you know... The other one is, he doesn't consider you a threat. And since he doesn't consider you a threat, why fucking waste his time and effort in doing that? You now have come to him. Now it's time for other Zeldas, but on new Switch. Yes, rejoice the Emperor. Emperor, save us! Save us from the Emperor!
Ganondorf's thinking is, I have Hyrule doing whatever the fuck I want. The sages can't... The different species can't do anything because they're too busy fighting random Gibdo
Bullshit.
mothers. They're dealing with blizzards caused by a flying bug.
Yep.
Why should I have to come out and do anything?
He's
they're
just
stuck
chilling.
behind these.
He's basically waiting for the swordsman to die.
One hit. I'm gonna die to one hit. Watch.
And
One hit dead.
the swordsman came to him. So, okay, you've shown to be enough of a threat. I'm going to actually put effort into it. And also, this is one of my favorite lines.
Oh my god, that was a perfect line. Do not look away. And what is he doing? Looking at the fucking data.
Do not look away.
And right at the data. Perfect.
That is... Yeah, I'll have to make sure that's in the site. Don't play like, you motherfucking listen. Also, big ups fucking Matt Mercer playing Ganondorf. He nailed it.
You witness a king's revival.
I also love he just looks at the camera like, I'm back,
And
bitches.
the birth of his new world.
Just constantly looking at the data, not interested whatsoever in this game.
No, he's not interested in it. I was like, yeah, no. Matt Mercer has been a huge Zelda fan for years. He knew exactly what he wanted. Okay,
Wow, 3 hearts.
3 hearts. Okay, so it's 3 hearts. I thought it was 5, but that was also based off of no armor. I wasn't
Every
sure.
hit fills you with gloom. What am I supposed to do? Every hit, I need
Not
gloom,
get hit?
and I
Don't
have
get
I have
hit.
One more. That's it. Seriously?
Yeah,
Just
don't
shut
get
the fuck.
hit.
Yeah, I would suggest not getting hit. That is probably the best thing. We just do pro tip: don't get hit.
Every single hit. Oh, I have gloom resistance? Oh. I had a couple gloom resistances.
Okay, Phil.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and as soon as I found out this is how I knew this is going to be my favorite boss of this whole
Oh,
thing.
look at that. Gloom resistance didn't do shit. Still 3 hearts.
No, it doesn't do shit unless it's on the floor. Like,
Wow, look at how little damage he does.
yeah, nothing is fused.
That gloom resistance is absolutely nothing. I'm done.
Yeah.
I can't heal any hit parts after this. Next healing. I'm completely dead. The gloom
I
resistance
know
is nothing
he
at all.
wins, but Jesus.
Well,
Nice
if I
top.
die here, we're gonna try next time. There's nothing else I can do here.
Ooh,
We're just
Mario,
gonna try next time. I'm not
$30
trying.
Mario
I'm not gonna
Odyssey
do this
from
all
Prime
night.
Day. Nice.
Not bad. Oh yeah, it is Prime Day. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah, that's a good deal. Also, as soon as I saw it was a Oni Club, I was like, oh wow, yeah. So
Supposed to do there.
here's the thing for that one, Phil, you need to move out of the area of effect, which was the air. You need to keep moving back. If you move back, you know what this is? This is what, if he had fought a Lionel, he'd have known exactly what this was. This is how a Lionel does his fire attack. And a Lionel will fuck you up if you get hit with that. See,
Wow.
it doesn't hit as hard there, but it leaves gloom everywhere.
Fall. Take this.
And that's the thing. He has his katana, a naginata, and a Oni club. I'm just like, this is like amazing. And he is shitting on this game.
Damn.
And think about it. He gives you a good bit of time. You could telegraph what he's doing and be able to react. Nothing is
the Master Sword for this or not. I don't know.
Phil, yes, the Master Sword, because one, it will not break at this point.
He's finally using his shield.
Yeah.
He's been holding onto shields and never holding them up. Now he's suddenly using his shield.
But he's also using a Royal Guard shield.
Yeah, we weren't looking up guides at all, right?
Yeah, actually, I got my strategy guide the other day. The hardcover. That thing's almost 500 pages.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Yeah, the Master Sword in this part of the game will not break. See, that's... Yeah. That's literally exactly what a... what the Lionels do. Good job, Phil. But here's the thing. He didn't go and get the Hylian shield, which people told him to get. And he didn't do it, because they told him to go to the docks. I knew what they were saying. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, it's a lot of pages because it's got a lot of materials. It goes through it detail a lot of the quests and all that. It's good. And if need be, you could probably beat someone to death with it. And yeah, and the thing I love is Demon King Ganondorf. Look at he literally does look like Demise in this.
What the fuck? Where's his energy bar going? What?
Yeah.
His energy bar's all the way to the right of the screen, under my camera.
I know.
Okay,
Dude.
he did mention the health bar. If he didn't mention the health bar, I would have said, "Oh, there's the guide coming out."
Yeah, because that was the thing when I originally was like the John
bar's behind the
Stop.
camera. I'm serious.
Stop. Move your camera, dude. You gonna move it? You know.
Fuck no. Why should he do that?
Look at this. So he has a royal. He never went to get the Hylian shield. Hylian shield with durability up. Yeah, his camera ruined the fuck. Yeah, his camera ruined the fucking
die,
show.
We'll just resume next time and have to try a bunch of times. I don't know what else to do. I can't even heal. I literally can't heal. I have nothing that will heal me right now.
So what? Fight the boss.
Nope. It's all useless.
It's almost as if now it's gonna punish you for not exploring and gathering materials.
Again, he was never holding up his shield, ever, this entire playthrough. Magically, he's holding up the shield.
Yep.
This is asinine.
Oh, wait! The sages are back? Okay, time to let the sages fight everything.
The problem is the sages won't fight Ganon. They'll only fight, I believe, the phantoms. The idea is there is for them to hide for the phantoms not to overwhelm you. Even then, I just normally what I do.
I'm done. This is incredibly stupid. You can't heal.
Go on, Phil. Heal. 4.5 hearts.
This is incredibly stupid. You can't heal.
Four and 3/4.
4 3/4.
Final boss fight. You have to be a complete idiot.
And he uses Fairy Tonic.
Yay!
You have to be a complete idiot.
He used his Fairy Tonic. Oh my god, yeah. Chill got tilted when the sages came back. I understand that. However, that's just always the thing, was that this first one, this second phase, the sages will come back and help him. Dead.
What a waste of time.
Oh, we died.
And here's
the
the
only way to
thing.
beat the final boss is gloom
He
healing.
never went and got
This is
fairies.
the stupidest design boss I've ever seen in my life. You need to have one specific kind of healing or you can't fight the boss.
Who said that? Who said that, Phil? Yeah.
Drop it, no more Zelda streams. Actually, yeah, that would be the thing. Just drop it, never touch a Zelda game for the rest of your life. He's rushing and now blame. Wow, Phil. Outsider rubbing his hands right now. 672. Wow. He brought up Outsider.
I'm telling you, this is
know.
why
That's incredibly dumb.
This is why the dents say, "Why do you
insanely
allow him
stupid.
in here, Phil?"
That's one of the worst design
Doesn't
things
matter
I've
if
ever
he
seen in
gives
my
you
fucking
money at
entire
this
life
point.
playing video games. You can't heal unless you have a specific kind of healing item at the end of the game.
Well, Phil, this whole thing...
Whose fault is that?
Yeah, the whole game, you have been allowed to go wherever you wanted and collect items. And they've basically drilled it into your head multiple times. Sunderlions are the only thing that will heal gloom in the depths.
While you're in the depths.
Basically, it is a more than 50% drop on any Yiga foot soldier. We'll have the bananas and the Sunderlions. Sunderlions is at least it's not always, but it's about half or more drop. And the idea is that if you do 5 of them, you get 15, which would be what he needs. Yeah, he doesn't even have anything that helps his offense.
Oh, you have to start from phase 2.
Phase 1.
I count Ganon Army. I typically count Ganon Army as phase 1. But
well, if you count that as phase 1, then there's 5 phases of the final boss.
So you have to start from phase 1 of Ganondorf.
Yeah. Look at that. And he's mad that, because I love the idea this man can do what I do. This is a battle of equals. And I will relish killing him. And it was so much fun.
This just shows you enjoy the game, though. Phil can never just enjoy a game. He died again already? What the fuck?
Yeah, look at it. So he's hitting him.
Just
because
stood there. Yep.
And the AoE. The problem is that when he has the Oni Club, it's an AoE.
Thank you, Jack, for the 2 super chats. Yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. We'll do one more run, but that's it. We'll try again Wednesday night. If I can't beat it Wednesday night, I don't care. I really don't. Man,
you should have just ended, Phil. You prolonged your own pain.
Like this,
yeah, no. What it really is it's
fucking seriously kiss my ass.
He's trying to unga bunga it. Well, yeah. Well, what it really is.
I really don't care. How many
I don't
are
care.
There I can't
Wait a minute. He's not even wearing the champion leathers.
Doesn't matter. Champion leather's not going to help him. What?
It's more armor than what this is.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it isn't. Okay.
He didn't go and get anything from the Light Dragon, so it's at his base. It has 5, and this armor that he has is now 5.
I thought when he was menuing earlier, it said his champion's leathers was at 17. That's why he's not wearing his leathers.
No, 17 is his maximum armor rating.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pope. That's another thing. He played Witcher 3 and loves to talk about how meaningful the side quests were in Witcher 3. Yeah, didn't he play on the easiest difficulty? Don't talk about how easy the game is when you refuse to bump your difficulty.
I thought he's all Mr. Normal mode. Like,
oh no, default difficulty only came around the time Cat showed up. When he had his birthday bitch fest about Resident Evil 3. That's suddenly when he cared about, I'm playing the developer default.
Okay.
That's why it wasn't Ultra Violence that he played Doom Eternal on. It was Hurt Me Plenty, and everyone called it bitch because Hurt Me Plenty is kind of I will say I do wish that they had given they had put the other one that it was I'm Too Young to Die, Hey Not So Rough, then no, I'm too hold on, Hey Not So Rough, then Hurt Me Plenty, Ultra Violence, and Nightmare. I wish they had the 5. Trying to find, I have it. Where is it? I can't find it. I want to put Confused Ungle Bunga. I'm gonna be right back.
This is so him playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
This is so
this
bad,
is him saying, "Oh, time to beat Dark Souls," because I saw a guide showing I can just trade hits.
Yeah.
I just dodge anyway. That's how we make the fight.
Yeah, it says too obvious.
It's like a PS2 game.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, all of his... Like, it really is, and yeah.
It really is like a PS2 game.
Wait, what was that? This is a PS2 game?
I think because he thinks the boss is like a PS2 boss. It's like, dude, this is very much kind of a... It has taken inspiration from Dark Souls, but here's the thing. Everything is well telegraphed. You can tell exactly what he's gonna do.
It really is like a boss fight from a PS2 game. It's fucking stupid and boring and tedious, and now I have to use my gloom healing, and now I'm not gonna be able to fucking heal.
Phil,
It's so dumb.
Phil, this is the kind of games you've kind of made yourself on lately.
How long do you want me to tell you that this is bad?
Well, he's the king of retro, so he should like it.
Exactly. That's another thing, Bruno. King of retro. You should
I
love
know.
this.
And hello, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. There we go. That should help. I have now improved his stream.
Someone just asked me why I'm insulting PS2 games.
Yeah, why are you insulting them?
Yeah. And best generation, yeah. It really was one of the best generations. Kirby Curse is taking Zelda as its next
This
victim.
first form's easy. I can almost beat the entire first form there without getting hit. The first form is piss easy.
And yeah,
Yeah,
best
that's
fight in the
great.
entire game, and I believe that. Yeah, like they're saying best
That's
fight in the
great.
entire...
It's the easiest. You're saying it's the easiest phase. Then why'd you have to use a gloom heal? If it's so easy, you
Yeah.
shouldn't have needed to heal.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Brown Boy, he needs gloom items. The only way you get those is to explore more.
All right, I'm here.
He's hitting flurry rushes reliably because he is targeting, and something told him to do that.
Let's take him down together.
Yeah, his guide has said, "Hey, Ganondorf is weak to flurry rush, so yeah, be quick on your dodges."
Look at what Eddie Chill. Nintendo needs to issue a full recall in the game and refund everybody. Eddie Chill, how about this? You know the Drano that's under your mom's sink? I hear it tastes like candy. In Minecraft.
Okay.
Like, yeah, like I love that some of these people are just like going all the way. It's just like, oh, game's a travesty. It's like this was given like 9s and 10s. Yeah, phase 2 yeah, because he basically has the kind of look of Demise from Skyward Sword. They're really hard. It's like they're not that hard to dodge. What he really could be doing is just fighting the phantoms and killing them because they're very easy to kill. They're there just to take up space and to confuse you. So if he kills them, everything becomes a lot easier.
Look at that, letting the construct do damage.
Yeah.
I dodged, no flurry attack.
Well,
I see why Chilled started losing it.
Yeah, no, this is exactly what I kind of thought was going to happen.
I dodged, no flurry attack.
Because he actually did hit
No.
you. He
Yeah,
hit you.
you didn't really dodge there.
If a game's a 6 is considered unplayable in the industry, yeah. Oh yeah, 5, 6 should be... game reviews could be
It's
somewhat
playable,
unreliable.
but it has its flaws.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. I would consider this a 9 or a 10. It might actually probably be a 10 for me, even though there are issues. But they don't detract from it. And yeah, it has a good chance to win the Game Awards. Yeah, like, what else is there going to win the Game Award? There, you see, he didn't do it quick enough. And now he's on to phase 3.
Takes too fucking long.
Yeah, that's Psy.
What category do you think? RPG in general?
No, Game of the Year.
No, this is no RPG. This is no RPG.
I don't know how you think I'm
It's
gonna
not
do
RPG,
that.
but no,
How
to
the
me,
hell am I gonna do that?
this
I
is...
can't drop an item infused now. I'm fighting the boss. How am I supposed to do that now?
Adventure
You
game?
crazy?
I was, no, just full on Game of the Year.
This is just Game of the Year, yeah.
And look, he did the little, come here, motherfucker. All
Man,
of
you
his...
guys know he's gonna vote Spider-Man. Sorry, Spider-Man.
Did he fuse the Bright Bloom seed to that?
Did he?
He did. He took out a Bright Bloom seed and the Silver Moblin Horn, and it's the Bright Bloom seed. Phil?
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
+1 to his attack. Hogwarts Legacy.
Ooh, good job, Phil.
I don't know if Hogwarts Legacy is going to be... I think it's probably going to be Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16, and Spider-Man 2. Those are the ones that I would say are the top 3. They'll add a few more nominees, but they ain't winning.
Man, who cares about the...
I don't know if it worked or not. What fused to it? No, I fused the Bright Bloom to it.
Well, remember, Starfield is probably going to get a ton of awards, even though it won't be completely playable.
Yeah. True.
He dodged, even after my dodge to flurry.
And yeah.
This is the final boss, Phil.
Can I unfuse that now?
Can I unfuse that? Yeah, you fucked up, and now you want to unfuse things. Uh-oh, did he not notice it?
He didn't. He didn't notice that's...
Yeah, hit him now.
He didn't notice that the heart got eaten.
Yeah. Alright, 33. That's pretty good, Phil. I think that at this point, the sword is at 60 base with the 33, so that's 90. That's pretty good. And you see, there's the thing. It ate another heart. Yes, it begins.
Almost out of shields.
I mean,
yeah, maybe if you didn't let the sages do everything for you, you would have been able just to hit him and not burn all your shields.
Also, you would have fought more, and you would have been able to get shields that had like durability up. Or you might have actually listened to people and gotten the Hylian shield.
Not paying attention that he fired off orbs, so...
I don't know what to do. Now I can't hit him at all. The game won't let me hit him.
Won't let him... Let me hit him, guys!
Unga bunga! Unga bunga! Oh,
Let me hit him.
He's lucky he was an iframe fall for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and check that one. Left. That's okay. Yeah, that would have killed him.
Yeah, he is so lucky he was an iframe for that.
The iframes here are whenever you're down and you haven't gotten back up. To keep them from just continually hitting you.
Yeah.
And again,
whap.
Here's the thing about I'm gonna so here's look what he's. Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna slow it down a bit. Okay. He's got the katana. He raises it high above his head. And he does a vertical slice down. And what does Phil do? Backflip. Not a sidestep.
Why did it hit me?
It'll be the second Nintendo game of the year like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Spike Buster, that probably... Yeah. These are really easy.
I have nothing left. I don't know what to do. It's a puzzle boss. I'm supposed to know what to do.
Puzzle boss. It's a puzzle boss. Here's the thing, Phil. Pro tip: hit Ganondorf till he dies.
Hit fire things when they're coming at you. How the fuck would I know that? How the fuck would I know I'm supposed to be hitting fire things as they come at me? And what fire?
I don't know, Phil. Have you played another Zelda game where you hit the fireballs back at Phantom Ganon?
Or Ganon.
Well, look at his favorite fucking game, Link to the Past. How do you beat the wizard Aghanim?
Yeah. He hit 2, and he got 2, and the third one took a heart. See, that's the thing. You can either dodge all of them, which you can do. But yeah, it's not even a puzzle boss. This is no puzzle. It's literally... This is literally pro tip.
Why would he try to just sit there and block it?
Yeah, this is bullshit. It's fucking terrible.
No more healing.
It's fucking garbage. It's wasting my time at this point.
Then stop doing it,
Oh,
Phil.
no, okay, he had one more.
What a fucking asshole. What a dumb game.
Notice, he still hasn't noticed that his heart containers are gone.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing about it is that, like, this is why people think he doesn't like the game. See?
There you go, Phil.
Yeah.
Is it that hard?
Yeah, and look what like
That's it.
Doesn't
no shields
Ganon
left.
typically
This is a
have
terrible
things
fight.
to
It's a
hit your
puzzle
back?
boss. I needed to know exactly what to do in the third fucking phase, and I didn't. So now they're gonna expect me to do the whole fucking fight over.
Yes.
Aw.
Yes,
God,
they
he's such a
expect you to
baby
get
now.
better.
See, can't hit him.
Hey, Phil,
Terrible gameplay.
think your
Absolutely
lovely
terrible
Dark
gameplay.
Souls, they expect you to get better, understanding how the boss attacks. They expect you to be better.
And that's the thing. He will do the things that in Dark Souls he won't do it in Zelda. Trash. Phil, your gameplay is trash. Really, your life is trash. The best thing you can do now is have a giant life insurance policy that goes to your wife, so that your wife can basically slip bleach into your food in Minecraft. That's honestly the best thing that you could do at this point. Anything else, you're basically if you don't do anything else, you're basically going to cause her to have debt for the rest of her life.
I'm sorry. Now that I constantly notice this, I will never not hear Chris Chan's side.
Yeah,
coming
no,
from
you're
Phil.
right. I know. I'm yeah. Frank, this game needs to be rammed down the garbage disposal like some leftover vegetables. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, but he's still, just because he can hit it back doesn't mean he's...
It doesn't mean I win.
Yeah. Look, he's already still pissy at it. He might not even beat this phase. I don't know. I don't know if this is the phase he wins.
Oh, it was
I know shield now.
Yeah.
Oh darn! No more shield.
tried
You
to
can't
backflip.
hide. Come on, Phil. Go Unga Bunga mode. That's what you know you want to do it.
Unga bunga.
Just jump R2.
Yeah,
Just jump R2.
Yeah.
Fuck this game. I fucking crashed.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
your mother.
fuck this
no, really.
game.
Fuck your mother, Nintendo. This is fucking garbage.
Fuck your mother.
He doesn't insult
This is
devs
I do the whole
anymore,
thing over,
guys.
right? Fuck your mother.
You know, he's respectful to game creators now.
Yeah.
Really? Since when?
Well, since he said.
Yeah, since he said it that one time, as he just gets
Oh,
blasted some more.
and it was very like it only took the gloomed heart away instead of Oh,
Yeah, I'm done.
again.
We'll try again
Start
on Wednesday.
over,
Right? Now, by the way,
bitch.
you better fucking...
Look at this. Look what he did again.
Wait, well, do
We're
you
gonna
hear
slow
that
this down.
entitlement?
Yeah.
After this, when he gets back to the death.
Backflip on a
Way
vertical
too-
slice.
And
It
way
doesn't
too
matter.
early.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the
it'll
thing
hit him
about it-
either way, but he jumped way too.
It doesn't. The thing about it is he needs to understand that, and this is something that the game does tell you during the combat, that if you do a vertical slice, if the enemy's doing a vertical slice, you need to do a sidestep.
This is something
Yeah,
that's been
I'm
told
done.
to players since
We'll
Skyward Sword.
We'll try again on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Right? Now, by the way, it better fucking resume from here. Right?
It better fucking resume from here. Why would it, Phil? Are you gonna leave it suspended? Then yes, it will. But if you're gonna turn the game off, nah, it's not gonna resume from here.
It better...
Practice, yeah.
Why wouldn't it, right? It better resume from here.
I don't know why you expect to beat a final boss on first try. Devs are laughing because it's a sick joke to them.
This is
Ganon
so
did
stupid.
did Hail Mary level 3. I love when they just clown on him.
So they expect you to do double dodge, but each time he can do 2 different attacks that you need to dodge. Because with the sword, he can either do this or this. So you need to see what it is and react to it and do the opposite of it.
Yeah, Phil, guess what? This is called reaction speed. If the fact is you weren't so, if you weren't so much drinking, you actually would be able to get the reaction speed and you would be able to see. He's holding it up above his head. Like, seriously, what did you need to say? I'm doing a horizontal strike.
Now, wait a minute. What does he love to say about Street Fighter? Where is the true reactionary gameplay? It's all flowcharts. It's all stupid telegraphed bullshit. Where's the reactionary gameplay? Phil, here you go. Here's your reactions.
Yeah. The fact is that all of his things are easily able to be telegraphed and you can then, take care of that. But
every time, or you have to reflect back all that shit. And it's like, dude, this is so stupid.
It's not that hard.
Guys, we already went 45 minutes.
God, and now he's shitting on his fans who want more OT. You turn the Switch off like you play anything else on it. Again, a guy has to be in Diamond League. Just wait till he throws fire and hit them back. At the time he hits, it won't. You'll go back to your last save. So if he quit, he would have gone back to his last save.
That's the only reason he went more OT. He figured he could just hit suspend. He figures he could just hit suspend and say, okay, I'm just going to come right back to the fight.
It's late.
Well, no, you're going to turn off your Switch,
Terrible
Phil.
garbage. This is so bad. I don't want to fucking do this right. I don't have time.
Why don't you have time, Phil?
That sounds like a you problem.
Finish tonight. I thought we were close.
I'm not going to do 2 hours late to fucking beat the dumbass boss that they made up of a multi-stage puzzle boss.
Multi-stage puzzle boss. Like, he's throwing out every fucking buzzword.
That's all he knows is buzzwords.
Don't worry, Dreamlink. It doesn't matter. We got enough salt. I don't care if he didn't, whether he...
What reward do I get for beating it tonight? Nothing. I get nothing.
You beat the game. That's
so
what. That's your reward. Is you beat the game.
It's stupid. Thank you, Yak for a super chat. People want one more attempt.
7 years of relationship was terrible garbage. Since you have to teleport back to the boss, why can't you just cook more gloom food and come back next stream? It's not a puzzle boss, lol. You're terrible at gaming, DSP. The salt is real. Listen. Fights and beats millennia, but this final boss is a waste of time. Yeah.
How am I going to do it? Right?
It's a pattern that repeats every time. It's not difficult to learn the pattern of. Yeah. Like, is this?
By the way, children have beat this boss.
Yeah. That's the thing. This is a children's game. It does take a lot from Dark Souls, especially, getting weapons and all that kind of stuff. But this is a game that children can beat. It's designed for children to beat. But to him, children to beat means it needs to be baby easy. He does not respect that, this is, like, your 5-year-old might have to do it a few times. But he'll get it. He'll get it.
Yeah.
I don't know how old Chill's kid is.
Chill's kid, I want to say, is about 8 or 9, because he said 8-year-old when he beat Kirby Souls.
Ah, okay.
So Chill's kid might actually be about 10 now.
Okay.
Yes, I really want 400 fucking phases of the final boss. Waste my goddamn time.
Nice exaggeration, Phil. It's not 400.
Yeah, like, this is... I'm gonna take Unga Bunga off. Like, this is the reason nobody respects you, Phil. And nobody should respect you, because all you've done is you're just bitching and moaning because, this is... It's like, Phil, it's not 400. It's literally 4 phases. You haven't gotten... You've done 3 phases of Ganondorf. Phil, the game's not forget. Yeah, well, because... Look at him.
You can't take another Zelda stream. I'm the one fucking playing it, dude. I'm the one who has to play it, not you.
I'm the one.
Ooh. So salty.
Yeah. This is the thing. That's the salt I needed. Like, Ganon greater than Melania. Phil, we need you. Come on, DSP Gaming. Like, here's the thing.
I'm the one who has to put up with this outdated Nintendo shit.
Outdated? Outdated. Oh. Wow. And the thing is as soon as he beats it, he's going to go back to sitting on the fucking fence. He's
Yeah.
gonna sit on the fucking fence. It's like, Phil, this is why no one. I honestly, this is why I really do hope he does DSP politics. I really want him to do it.
Yeah.
I want him to then get clowned on by everybody, being like, "What the fuck? You're just a fence sitter. Get the fuck out of here."
This is why every time one of his dents or a LARPer sends him a Vosh video, go on, keep insulting him, Phil. Keep insulting Vosh to the point that Vosh responds and says, "Oh, you want to do this, huh? Okay, let's fucking talk politics." And he would get clowned so quickly.
Where did it drop it? It didn't drop it.
Also, do you hear it?
It won't let me do it.
You hear there's
There's
it's
this music that he
Ganondorf's-
claims you don't hear.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well redo it. It literally wouldn't even fucking let me do it. It wouldn't
Like-
let me use my weapon.
Look at it. Look at
Yeah.
You can hear him.
That's another thing Frosty Beats. Most of his
fucking
fans
waste of
have played this already. They're the ones
pissing
telling
me
him
off.
how to win, so of course they know they've either beaten it themselves or they can see the patterns faster than Phil.
Fire fruit. Oh, please fuse a fire fruit. Like, think about it. Oh, leave. Why are you leaving the fire fruit, Phil? Yeah,
He just randomly dropped it for no reason?
because he's smashing buttons.
Yep.
He is not. Yeah, if he perfect dodged the perfect dodges. And here's the thing. Like, people gave him the place to go and fight to get the Hylian shield. He just didn't listen. Again, he doesn't listen, so he doesn't have the best shield in the game. This is when you need the Hylian shield, because it has a high durability even in base form. But all these other ones are getting just destroyed. They get wrecked. See, baby, you're getting better at this baby game.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Yeah, he's super unga-bunging. He's going super try-hard mode. You could tell because he's not talking at all. This is super try-hard mode.
Down, Demon King.
Trying.
Well, try harder, Phil.
This now, Ganondorf.
Yeah, when we're not clowning it up and constantly looking to make jokes and hate on Nintendo, suddenly he's doing these dodges perfectly.
Yeah. And he wonders why no one respects him.
Too early, Phil. Don't eat your
We're both plus
gloom.
12, so I better not waste
Your
them,
gloom cure.
right?
Yeah. It's almost as well. Also, you could use the temporary hearts to cure some gloom. Actually, that would probably be the best use of it.
What happened?
But-
It unselected, now I can't see. I got hit, I can't see. What just happened? It completely fucked up my targeting. It did, it completely fucked up my targeting.
Yeah, blame everything. This is why, like, I do need to go and take a look at the whole rant for the garbage disposal from yesterday. I think Aqua Teal had that.
Yeah, you just really don't want to go through it. You'll have a headache.
Just the logic of the garbage disposer thing makes no sense.
See,
Just
there you
thinking
go,
about it
Phil.
logically at all.
You see, you dodged him, he hit you, then you have to do another one, and guess what? You hit him then. That's the whole point. And if he had just, with those, you just stay still and hold out your sword, and as soon as the first one comes in, you hit it, and it'll knock them all back. And yeah. I mean, I was like, that's a cool implementation of the ping pong thing for Ganon. I like that. See? He can do it if he actually tries to try hard it, but now he can't entertain the fans because he doesn't switch his hands when he goes up. Also, Royal Guard shield, one of the worst shields you could have here. Oh, Lightning Strike was one of the funniest goddamn things.
We hit him. He changes the attacks, so you don't know which one he's going to do. He has 2 different ones. You never know which one he's going to do.
Like, it really is the idea of, like, Phil, if it's over his head, it's vertical. If it's not over his head, guess what? It's probably not that one.
I dodge. It doesn't work. It won't let me do the flurry.
Because you dodged too early. You have to...
It won't let me do the flurry, man.
If you want the flurry, go to McDonald's.
Yeah, but the ice cream machine's broken.
Flurry.
That's the problem.
This is trash. I don't want to do it anymore.
He's
I'm
thinking
just
too much turtle mode with this. Suddenly he's using his shield where he wasn't using his shield pretty much the entire playthrough. Now he's thinking to use them?
Yeah, and he doesn't even... Yeah, yeah, it broke. He forgot to equip one. Like, he is so... And the thing is, he is so mad because of also the weak amount of tips. Like, he doesn't get that nobody is gonna... For shitty gameplay, no one's gonna pay for it. Other than whales.
Sadly, Kumi, I think he breaks through this one.
Yeah,
based off of time when I checked in on Dingus.
Yeah, no, he's gonna beat this one. This is, yeah. Yep, he's got it.
It's into that phase, but we're not done. There's gotta be another one. There's gotta be a final phase.
Yeah, when you actually pay attention and stop being a clown, you magically can win, Phil. Big surprise.
Yeah, Ganon set your shield to power 1. Like, the thing about it is, like, yeah, no, but that's okay, actually, because here's the thing. I got enough salt. I don't need eternal salt.
Yeah, this whole I'm the one who has to play the game, yeah, that is definitely the salt we've needed.
He broke his own gem.
He didn't break it. He ripped it out of his head, Phil.
He's gonna eat the gem and turn into a demon dragon, isn't he?
Someone read a guide.
Yep, he's gonna turn into a demon dragon, which is a whole new boss fight that I don't know how to do. Great, I can't fucking wait.
Oh, poor baby.
Wow.
You have to play a game.
He is... Hey, do you know, did anybody have that one clip of Phil during the pre-stream where he just went, after reading somebody's tip, just went, yeah, have the full one? Because I don't have that. I need to find that. Unfortunately, Ludwig only had a small one before he edited it up, but I want the big one because I'm going to use it for some of this shit.
I just don't remember where that came from.
I do. I know. It was a pre-stream. I even have.
It's easy, but I don't know what it is. If you don't know what it is, it's hard.
I actually do.
It's easy. I don't even know
I
what's
have
gonna happen.
the date.
And if I die, I'm not doing that whole boss fight over from the start. We'll do it.
But the problem it was on a pre-stream, and he had yeeted all. He's yeeted all of those. So. Oh wow.
So
I need
you
to
would
see.
have had to save it beforehand.
Yeah, and since raw DSP is still gone, there's no way I can do that.
DDM still have them, possibly?
DDM might have it.
Granted, you'd have to deal with the soundboard, but...
I will have to deal with the soundboard. If the soundboard isn't that bad, I'll deal with it. But if not, I need to check with some people. Also...
I even said it was called Demon Dragon, and it's fucking called Demon Dragon.
Phil!
Yeah, because you read a guide.
Phil! You know you should never have called it Demon Dragon. Now it's easy. We know you did it. Oh, Raw DSP on Odyssey might have it. Okay. Do you have the... Yeah, I gotta look on. Do you have the URL for where raw DSP is on Odyssey? Trunks. But here's the thing. He does this. He reads a guide, and then it's so obvious that he read a guide, and he wonders why nobody respects him.
He's gonna know, and he's gonna instantly know how to fight.
Can't make
this
this shit up.
boss.
I didn't know that's what it's called.
Here's the problem, though. Just because he knows doesn't mean he can execute it.
There comes
Hey!
Zelda. So at this point in the game, you had to get the Master Sword, right? So you know that that's Zelda about to fight Ganon.
I mean, you don't have to, but it makes the game a lot harder. Yeah, his move did 180 after the third phase. Yeah, he only knew about this phase.
Double dragons.
Shut the fuck up.
What was that joke supposed to be, Phil? 'Cause
Talking
it
about
sounded really lame.
The Double Dragon movie? Phil, what fucking boomer? No one gives a fuck about the Double Dragon movie. The fuck, man?
It's actually one of the more inoffensive video game tie-in movies.
And because of that, it's kind of forgettable.
How to train your nice light
Yeah.
dragon to fight an evil demon dragon. The movie.
And now doing a how to train your dragon reference? Uh-huh, Phil. Okay.
Fly around and try to destroy weak points. How the fuck do I do that?
Here's the thing. He didn't even comment on how cool that demon dragon looks, because that looks fucking cool.
How do I do that?
How do I do that? Tell me how to
Hopefully
do
there's no
it.
more gloom needed, right?
Oh, the name on DSP
There's no more
Archive
gloom needed. I can use my gloom
6.
healing now.
Thank
Don't have to
you,
worry about it.
Trunks. I will look that up. Just look at how cool that looks.
Or something. Look at his eyes are completely bugged. Ah, my eyes are really burning. Do
Like,
something.
All the dragons have those kind of
the gloom's
eyes,
gone. I can
Phil.
heal now. All right, but what happens if I fall? I don't even understand. How do I control this? And how do I fall? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
How do I
Play
fall?
the game and
doing
find
that? I don't
out.
know what to do.
Yeah, like this
What's
is the
going
thing.
on? I'm not
He
controlling
won't
this.
even
Jump
like
off X.
like
The fuck?
this
Am I
really
jumping off? What am I doing?
this really does
Am I
show
jumping
me
off now?
that
Am I waiting till I get closer?
This is seriously just play game and find out.
yeah.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
It's just, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do? It's so obvious he watched something and he knows exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he hit there right on there. Wow.
Oh god, what do I do? Ah!
Oh, but no.
Am I land on Zelda again? Am I supposed to land on Zelda? What am I doing?
She'll
What am I
come and pick
doing?
you-
Ugh.
Phil, your dragon girlfriend will come and pick you up.
Oh
See,
my
look,
god.
see,
this
look
is
how
still
now
like
look how
this.
much clown mode he's in.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
After
ridiculous.
being so fucking salty, he already knows this is a pretty much given win now.
She tossed me
Yeah.
off. I literally didn't even do it. She tossed my ass off. She's like, go
yeah.
get him. Go get him,
She doesn't
Luigi.
want you anywhere near.
Okay.
3 is pretty good. Yeah, like
Whoa,
think about
shit.
this. And he's proud of this
Come on,
stuff.
Zelda,
One
come
of
help
his
me.
worst.
Grab me before I fall again, please.
Yeah, no, this is one of the worst. Yeah, no. I
are
said
you coming?
I am on
Hello?
like part 8 of his playthrough, and I already have over 2 hours of footage. I've already done part 2.
Yeah, what? One,
Seriously,
two more
this
weak
could
points, and
be
probably the head. It's probably 2 more weak points in the head, right?
this could be an over 10-hour. This is how you don't play.
I wonder if
Usually it's so
Outsider
nice.
can keep
The
it
music of the
to
dragon
roughly
is nice
3.
regardless.
No, no way.
The traditional music, right?
I
So, like,
spent
Chinese
an
dragon
hour
shit.
on the tutorial island.
Okay.
Oof.
Get rid of his big cysts.
And a lot of
Get
it
rid
was
of
also
Ganondorf's
lore
dragon
stuff.
cysts. He became the Hyrulean Dr. Pimple Popper. Yes.
Why? Why do
Oh,
you have to?
nice.
Why do you have to bring up
Yeah.
that joke, Phil?
What's going
Because
on?
it's
Zelda
gross?
tossed me off. She tossed my ass off.
Zelda's like, get the fuck off.
What are you
use
doing?
that."
Get back down there and get to that cyst.
As I said,
Oh, I
I
did
said
get to it,
earlier,
look.
he's basically all of the Chaos
I don't know if I'm
Gods.
gonna reach it or not.
He's got the magic of
Seems like I'm not
Zinch.
making
He's
much
got
momentum
the
towards it. I'm trying, but I'm going like really
the
slow for some reason.
ugly
Almost like it's
pus-filled
something.
gifts
It
of
feels like it did.
Nurgle.
I hope I can get to
He
it.
is full of
Yeah,
rage
but
like Karn.
It's really weird that it did that.
And
For a moment before. All right, I think I did it.
well,
He's greedy as fuck. He wants excess money, excess
yeah,
adoration.
power. If he wants excess, yeah, excess power,
Okay.
just
Now-
like
Now I
Slanesh.
probably go for the head, right? Now I can sell the
Yeah,
lobbies.
see,
Oh, God,
I
now the
love
strength
it when he
blood,
does
I don't
this
like
because it's
Here we go
obvious,
again. I can't see.
obvious
Dude,
that he.
it's taint or something. I can't see what's going on. Dude, he's fucking me up.
I can't see.
anything. What's going on? I got fucked up right there. I don't know what happened. Should I use this? I might as well. This is the end, right? All right. I was in his fucking taint. Like his fucking Dragon Balls were up my face, in my mouth. Ganondorf's Dragon Balls. He fucking right in my face, dude. Where is he? Where did he go? What happened? What's going on?
Also,
Phil, you
the-
really
I
show
love-
how much you
Yeah, Olivia
want
Bell- yeah.
men.
What's going on? She keeps bucking me off.
Yeah.
Which is
Amanda's
great
not
and all,
here.
but
Look,
don't be
there's
married to what we can assume is a
I think the
woman.
fight's fucking
Yeah,
good.
that's the
Look, she's
thing.
not lifting
I
me up
am
enough to get
all
to the end.
for, you know, if you want to be gay, dude,
Okay,
you know,
I think I
be
landed on her
you.
head is what it is.
But the problem is that with Phil, it's like,
Okay,
dude,
we gotta get to the head, right?
he's in
Higher
denial.
up and I'll land right on it.
I want people to be able to be
Alright,
who
okay,
they
ready?
are.
She's gonna drop me now. Alright, here we go.
Yeah,
Do this.
like,
You know, if he is gay,
Dodge
it would
the
have it
fireball.
would really
Dude, he really
make
needs some
sense.
eyebrows.
All the Leanna
Clear
stuff.
eyes. Oh shit. Ganon, you're fucked.
Leanna's
No!
basically begging to
I missed.
get some of Phil, and he's just like, "Wow, look at this hotel room."
Oh,
look at, oh, did you come, Phil?
I almost missed.
Did you
I
come?
almost missed.
Yeah, be happy in your own skin. I want everybody to be happy in their own skin. Be able to be
Oh,
open with
at least
themselves.
It's done. Thank God it's over. Oh man, what a game.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Oh shit, final attack! I wasn't ready! I almost fucked it up! I almost completely botched the end of the game! A quick time event!
Clown,
Oh, no. That was a
clown,
close one.
execute clown.
It's
mode.
not.
That was a close
It's
one.
not a quick time event. It had one
Arkham is the latest
little
It-
bit of
yeah.
health left, and where's the only thing you could strike him?
Thank you to those
Yeah.
who supported.
It literally, and the
Zelda.
thing is,
We
you
went
could
all
just
the way to
hold on
finish it.
there.
I shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. At least it's gonna be done
I
now.
shouldn't have done that. Actually, I'm fine you did it this way, Phil, instead of reading a
Thanks
guide
everyone
on
who
how to
did
do
watch
it.
and support the playthrough, despite the fact I didn't love the game as much as others, despite the fact I didn't play it as a 100-hour playthrough, mine was more like 55. I still appreciate you guys.
Yeah, and you
chilling me on
rushed
the
through
stream,
that
watching on
55
YouTube.
and got angry at everyone who said, "Phil,
Alright.
you need to farm. The game will be so much easier if you just farm a bit."
Yeah.
But
I literally had
no,
just
you
enough
need
to
to
lose, right?
get this
I-
game out of the
I had
way
just enough to
because
lose.
you just hate
Ooh,
Nintendo
Monkey
that
Spank.
much.
Monkey
So I
Spank
just
said,
beat it with
damn,
no
beat it
armor
without
at all,
exploring more than
and
20% of the
minimum
map.
amount needed healing, right? So,
Yeah,
there you
really
go.
kind of shows that, yeah, this wasn't a challenge mode. He just did it because he doesn't care. And also,
So now Ganondorf's
this,
dead. So now Calamity Ganon is dead, and Ganondorf is dead, right? And he explodes into a nuclear explosion that apparently wipes out all of Hyrule. That's not good.
it's an anime explosion. That was anime
I
as
watched-
fuck, Phil.
I love how he's saying all this because then he's gonna say,
So you
"Well, how
had
do
to
we
get
have
the
a
Master
Zelda
Sword,
game
you couldn't beat
after
the game without
this?"
it, huh?
I don't know, Phil. How have we had Zelda games after
No more
Skyward
trolls clipping the
Sword
game. Oh, they'll keep
when
clipping it, don't
Demise
worry.
was
They'll clip it
killed?
anyway. They'll go back, they'll clip every moment of the playthrough into a TikTok clip. For the next 17 years, they have footage.
I'm doing my part. I actually did re-edit part 1 also. I didn't re-upload it,
It
but
is?
when I
So you have
when I
to
do
get
the
the Master
full
Sword,
one,
it's considered part of the
I
main
did
quest.
change when he's like,
You
oh,
got
they're
it.
just gonna, you know, do all this stuff. I was like, and then I changed it
It was fun to
to
get
the
it when
part
I
of
got it.
us,
I got a little early, right?
Starship Troopers. It's like, I'm doing my part.
Oh, Pila says if you hadn't gotten the Master Sword
Yeah.
at this point in the game, you would have pulled it from her head and used it in the final fight anyway. All right.
That makes sense.
Thanks, chat.
Actually,
I
I
did
was a
it
little,
without
I'll be
realizing.
honest, I was a little curious about that.
Ah, this is the prequel to Oppenheimer? Oh, I see.
Yeah, exactly, Trunks. Demise says in Skyward Sword, "I can never truly be destroyed.
Can
I
you
Yeah.
will
restore Zelda?
always
Does he
come
have the
back."
power
He's a
to restore
divine
Zelda
being,
from
just
dragon
like
form?
Hylia. He will always reincarnate. They come back now because it was like, all right, get the clothes on and let's go do this.
Two are dead. How are you helping?
I
You're
don't
dead.
think he's even gotten Titan yet, Dreamlink, so he is nowhere near close to done with
By the way,
16.
I have to comment. Nice eyelashes. That's a really nice flare. It is nice makeup.
It mean, Phil, you mean her eyelashes were on fleek? Come on now.
She's like, you know, what are those things?
Now,
the eyebrow or the eyelashes
notice how he
pressed
isn't
thing?
saying anything
Little
about
dragon
this.
number
Like,
she's trying to do it.
what are they doing?
Yeah, he knows.
Oh
what
God,
they're
she's
doing.
not a
Doesn't she have
dragon
that for super
anymore.
chat?
What
Also-
the hell?
I know you wanted
I'll
to go
also
back
say
to
If
she
you were
also,
interested in the
uh,
story.
I really
Yeah.
didn't want to quit. Tonight I wanted to quit. If that's what you mean. Yeah, tonight I wanted
No,
to
no,
quit. I
you
didn't
wanted to
play
quit
anymore, but you
beforehand.
guys said just get it done.
The weirdest thing about the story also is this: the fact that she,
All right.
it's now on her
Thank you, Jack
necklace
Evans.
instead of like I guess it was the magical of Heimlich maneuver. I guess I
Goodbye.
don't know.
Goodbye.
Notice
Bye-bye,
also he
Raoul.
didn't mention
Bye-bye,
anything about
Sonia.
Link getting
Sonia?
his wank
Sophia.
hand back.
I got him confused.
Yeah.
It was Sonia or Sophia.
Hey,
here's the
got
thing.
10
Bye.
bucks.
We'll never see you again.
And for any Zelda
Never be in
fan,
any other
I've
game
brought this up
ever.
many
Goodbye.
times.
That's a super chat because
Look
super
at this.
chats still get names attached to them. Tips are a supporter.
Bye.
Oh.
Yeah, look at it. Here's the thing, Phil. You're a big Zelda fan. What does this remind you of, Phil?
Bye.
Reminds him of nothing because he doesn't
No.
care.
No. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, holy shit, that's the exact same. That's the same when you see Ganondorf after he's sealed. He kind of leans back and falls into the background. You're like, and I know that is not a coincidence. Something like that, yeah. That scene was so beautiful. No, it's like, and I think he was even clowning over when Zelda turned into a dragon, which was a very beautiful scene.
I forgot her name. Oh, wait a minute. They screwed up.
Forgot
knocked
her
out.
name.
I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, there's Zelda. So they did rescue her. Oh wait, I'm not done yet? There's more gameplay? No! What if you miss? If you miss the game
Dude,
starts over.
every other person's
game.
reaction, there's more
What if you miss? I
gameplay.
gotta save her. I
Yeah.
gotta save her.
Yeah.
I gotta save her.
Here's the
There's
thing.
no
There's
whole
actually
game.
no.
What's that? Oh, there's a
The
new-
funny thing about it is, if you look at it, you're actually not getting any closer to the ground. You cannot fuck this up.
There's a new Popeyes opening up down there next to the lake. I gotta go check that out first.
Of
Okay,
course, he
that's
has to
loud.
make a
Is that,
food
White
joke.
Castle over there, too?
Yeah,
Do that
and no,
first.
Spike
Okay,
Buster.
what's
Yeah,
down
her
there?
story
Oh,
from
look
the
at that, they're
memories
actually
is
making a new
so
strip mall.
well
I've been waiting
done.
for see if they're gonna make, like, a
It
jump
was.
street or
It
something.
really was.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
one of the
Alright,
best
very nice.
stories
Well,
I've seen.
Oh wait, grabbing hold.
And also,
What if I didn't have
like,
enough
you were
stamina?
high enough. You might be higher than even the Great Sky Island. So the idea is like, yeah, no.
I know. They totally could have avoided this if they just let them land first before they transferred her back into a human. Why'd they do it in midair?
Because the dragons fly and they can't land. Where are you gonna put the dragon, Phil? They're kind of big, and people will notice. You know, it was also supposed to be kind of a.
And you guys said I couldn't beat the game and it was going to be tough. What are you talking about? That was easy.
Fuck.
Okay,
off,
okay,
Phil.
Mr. Rage. Okay, Mr. Rage attempts.
This is what I hate the idea that he gets so mad. Now he acts like he's big baller shot caller. He acts like he knows everything. Oh, I wasn't afraid for a second. Phil, you're a goddamn coward. Okay, I know everything about it. If you ever got into a fight, he would literally just grab the other guy's balls. That's what he would do. I mean,
No. Remember, we saw what happened. Well, we heard about what happened when he nearly got in a fight. Oh, please don't beat me up, Jaha. I'm a drunk. I was drunk when I said all that bullshit. Please don't kick my ass.
But the thing is, I think if he was forced and he could not talk his way out of a fight, he would go for the balls. He would grab the balls to try to... And at that point, then what you do is just punch him in the face until he stops. Punch him in the nose. Make that nose concave. At that point, he might let go. Because he's a man who's never been punched in the... He's never been in a fight. And he's never had to deal with consequences of his actions.
In reality, it was easy because it was a Nintendo boss. You just
This is definitely something to put in the "This is how you don't play."
Yeah.
Is I knew go through all the rage that he was getting pissed off during Ganon. I knew I could do it. Haha, you guys said I wouldn't be able to do it. Not even 20 minutes ago. Man, fuck this game. Fuck Nintendo. Friend, fuck their mothers.
Yeah, no, and this bit.
About. That was easy.
That was easy. Phil, it was easy. You could have done it like me on your first attempt. First attempt. Didn't die.
In reality, it was easy because it was a Nintendo boss.
I do actually want to die on phase 4 and see where it actually spits me out.
Yo, really?
It's
easy because it's a Nintendo boss. Okay,
Yeah.
then why'd you die twice?
Why was it that you had to spend over an hour of OT? An hour of OT on that, Phil. Like
Now,
this,
if
this
he
is
says
him
it was
trying to
just, if he
salvage
had
his
just said it
ego.
was the dragon, if he said it was just the dragon that's easy, yes, it's
I will
kind of a
agree.
victory lap.
The dragon's very much, you can die on it. If you get hit with his fireballs, he can kill you. Basically, I actually kind of do want to die at that point just to see where it pops me out, or at least I want to look online and see if you go right to the dragon part or if you have to do the whole thing. But yeah, like yeah, him saying, "Oh, it's easy because it's Nintendo." It's like, Phil, you spent how long? Yeah, this I don't play. Don't forget to add the part where he said this wasn't a kids game. I'll make I will try to remember that. There's a lot of footage. I might miss it, but I will try to. I don't remember when he said that though. Because I also want to add some of the rants that he did. I might have to also add some of the rants. God, this is gonna be forever and a fucking day. Yeah, he went over. Yeah, he normally will do OT to finish up a game, but this is 120.
This is excessive.
This is over an hour. He never does this.
Boss, you just need to know what to do, and then you beat it. The Ganon fight actually wasn't that hard once you knew what.
Bull fucking shit. You couldn't execute it. Now, I will say, I don't think the Ganon fight is that hard. However, it's designed for the challenge of, this is a nice challenge for the game that's going for children. Children will have fun with this. It was, and it's like, you just need to execute, and I really liked it. I don't need super hard stuff
To do.
I just had a lot of fun with it.
It's not
Also,
stupid. That was Link's redemption for not grabbing her at the beginning of the game. You don't need freaking redemption. His redemption was 50 to 100 hours in this world where he had to talk to every little menial person and do side quests that were stupid as shit. And he had to keep crafting weapons because they kept breaking every 10 seconds. And he had to ride stupid dragons. And he had to fight dumbass Mogoloks or whatever the fuck they're called. And he had to suck the Octorok ass to spit out the thing to become a bomb or whatever. That was.
We were just trying to ride the fence, and here we go, right back to hating Nintendo.
right back to the toxicity, and to show that he is not a true Zelda fan.
His redemption. Don't care about catching her in fucking midair. That's absolutely ridiculous.
And just being toxic to his fans. Cat was pissed at him. Who gives a fuck whether she's pissed at him? I don't care. Also, hey, guess what you just heard?
I
There you
hear
go.
nothing. I hear nothing, Droob. There's no music, Doob.
Yeah.
Wait, where's all the music?
We reached you. After all.
Yeah. The thing is, they don't have all the... They reuse them for pieces.
All right.
The demon
Yeah,
king.
this is where Zelda's lullaby. It's like, no,
Not in a dream,
this
huh?
is the point where you use it.
You did it.
Yeah, if he did this without Chad, he would rage quit
Yes, I
at the
did it.
tutorial.
He didn't. Wait a minute. He did it. I did it. I played the goddamn. Link didn't do shit.
I'm the
I
one.
controlled him the whole time.
Me.
Link- Link
Narcissist
did something,
joke,
Link
of
didn't do
course.
anything.
Narcissism joke.
Yeah,
I just wanted to say he's going to put at least one bad joke in the ending of this, and then he just said that.
yeah. Well, I
Yep.
mean, the thing about this, oh yeah, no, it was a great. That was a great arrangement of Zelda's lullaby.
Praise me.
Yeah,
Stand.
yeah. That's the thing, Trunks. You're right. He is desperately looking at the laptop, refreshing it for tips. He wants tips. He's like, money, please. I beat game, money, please. I hope nobody gave him any money. Don't you dare give him any, because he just did not earn any money for that.
When I felt something.
Also, it looks like I guess the castle is just up there now. Okay.
Wait a minute. The castle didn't land. The castle's gonna be floating forever.
Guess so.
They better start building
least he
ladders and
pointed it
stairs.
out.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I guess this is what it is. You can rebuild stuff.
I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Wow.
I have so much
Yeah,
to tell
no.
you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
He's gone. He already left. She's like, Link, wait, where'd you go? He's gone. I walked away. Like, I don't know for this
Dude.
shit. He already threw the master
Dude, he
sword
gave
down.
her his
Wow.
Back
house.
to sleep.
Okay, there.
He's like, you remember 2 games ago when I was asleep? You woke my ass up to do this dumb shit.
2 games ago, Phil.
And he and he doesn't even. God, I've seen so many people go, "Ha!" And they did. At least they mentioned that whole thing of the quest. Final quest completed.
I'm asleep now. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
He didn't even see it because he was too busy looking at the camera and looking at the data.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was just told that you can actually go right to Ganondorf right at the beginning, just like remember the last game you could too. You could go right to Hyrule Castle, go right to
Yeah,
Ganondorf and fight.
maybe you
Yeah,
should do
big
that.
surprise.
You can do that in this one too. You just run right to the castle, jump
Yeah,
in.
you
and
can do
go
it.
Skip all the enemies.
I
and go right
don't.
to the end and
I
fight
wouldn't
Ganon.
recommend
But
it.
The thing is, you need. Well, you're gonna beat him. Well, you're gonna fight him with a stick. Like you don't have an infinite weapon, right? So what the hell would you fight him with? Because you don't have the master
You
sword.
find
how
a
to make-
bunch of weapons.
Yeah. Nintendo knows how to make good Zelda games, but I hope that Pokemon would do better next time. No
Link
excuse.
Link needs to get the hell out of this world.
Fuck off, Phil. Here's the thing, Spike Buster. A lot of that is Pokemon Company itself and Game Freak. They need to. They
Game
need to
Freak
really look
needs.
at that. They need
Game
a
Freak
bomb.
needs to be taken off of them.
Yeah, yeah. The fact is, they either need a bomb that kind of puts them back, and they're like, oh yeah, nobody. Because yeah, the fact is, Scarlet and Violet were some of the ones I really liked, but man, I did not like that they didn't polish that thing when it came out. Sorry, I didn't.
It's
like
better
that.
than Sword and Shield, but
That
that's
is true.
really not
But
saying
that is damning
a lot.
it with faint praise. I will, but that's the thing. But then all the other stuff, the story, the characters, the rival.
Yeah,
Chef's
Nomona
kiss.
is probably one of the best rivals
I would
that
say
Pokemon has ever put out.
Yeah, and the idea of her is, oh yeah, she beat the she became a Pokemon champion. Yeah, she wasn't really doing 100%, and she basically gives up her entire Pokemon team to.
I'm gonna start a fresh team just to fight you.
Yes, I was just like, this is amazing. Thank you. And if you look at her team, it's very well balanced as far as like type balancing. I'm like, oh. Yeah, she was already a champ, but she gave that all away. She just picked a starter and started over, and you're like, huh. And all she wanted to do is just like get to the point where you could fight her as a champion, and it was just like
Link used to be able to go through a world.
It's shonen as fuck, and I love it.
Well, and it's good that for once the difficulty isn't for Pokemon isn't piss easy.
Yeah.
Because how many different teams did you fight, especially towards the end, that you could bring something that is type advantage no matter what? Well, they have a move that beats your type advantage. 90% of the time, they have something that beats your type advantage.
Also, Larry. Larry's the best. He might be my spirit animal, and I hate that. Larry, the salaryman, is just like.
The issue with it, the thing is, Nintendo really can't say much because it's the Pokemon Company that needs to tell Game Freak, stop putting out buggy mess.
Basically,
Nintendo's going to put it on their console regardless.
Nintendo will do. The thing is, what Game Freak need, what Pokemon Company needs to tell Game Freak is, you know what? Take some time and stop with and polish it. Look at this. Polish.
And go through like 10 set dungeons, get items, solve puzzles, and beat the game. Now Link has to fucking
10
waste so much
cent
time
dungeons?
in this open
What?
world. Is
he talking about the shrines?
To go through a world and go through like 10 set dungeons, get
10 set.
Oh, 10
dungeon.
set. Yeah, 10 set. Okay.
Yeah.
Items, solve puzzles, and beat the game. Now Link has to fucking waste so much time in this open world. He's very exhausted and he's upset. All right, Link doesn't want anything to do with this anymore. He's had enough. Link's retired.
He skipped the credits. You bitch.
Wow.
You bitch. Bitch. Don't skip credits. Especially
Yeah, I'm not
like
surprised
this.
he skipped the credits. Well, most of the times I skip them if I know there's nothing.
Yeah,
past 'em.
at least one time I will at least try to go through them at least one time just to respect the people, because a lot of people put hard work and they get their name on there.
He's going to be.
Hey,
he's going to.
he should
But
know the
also,
names of the people whose mothers should be fucked.
But
Exactly.
Yeah.
He said all the devs and their mothers should get fucked.
Yeah, and here's the thing: what he really doesn't know, because he's never played the first Zelda game. First Zelda game's fully open world. Breath of the Wild is a throwback to that game, and they found out, oh my god, this is Game Busters. People really like this. Okay, let's make a little bit better dungeons and let's do it another time. I think we're gonna have open world Zeldas for a long time.
I honestly wonder if someone gave him that interview with Shiggy about what the original Zelda's basis is on. I wonder what he would say.
Yeah.
Probably Shigeru Miyamoto can go fuck himself.
Mm-hmm.
Open up a burger joint or something. Goron burgers. Right?
Okay.
You throw stuff at him? You throw stuff at him? Wait, that's
I mean,
it?
even look at Legend of Zelda
That was it?
2.
Oh god,
It's also still
Well,
exploring.
Because he skipped the credits, he skipped the last cutscene.
Oh, he doesn't say what happened to the sages. Oh, Phil, the epilogue's really good.
It is because the epilogue. One of the things the epilogue is where you get Sheik's theme hidden.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, you
All right.
skipped the last
My
cut.
ultimate
You skipped the
feeling
post
on
credits
the game
cutscene, and yeah,
is I like it, but man, as I criticize
No,
it
you
throughout the
don't.
entirety of my
You don't
playthrough,
like it.
I definitely feel like it was too long-winded. It
too long-winded. Did it talk a lot?
had too much bloat in the open world, and
Woohoo!
quite frankly,
Retro
it's
art
Too
on
much
my
bloat
screen.
in the
but it
open
didn't have enough
world. Phil,
direction.
you were stopping for every single sign to
Yep.
repair, and those signs really don't get you anything.
Yeah, the end of the game. If you do all of them, you get a fabric for your paraglider. It literally is. He did the most no one gives a fuck content.
The most menial side content.
Too bloated, yet still have yet to say a positive way to say bloat. Yeah, the whole thing is that there's a ton of caves that he could have found a lot of armor that could have helped him. There's a lot of things he could have done, but no.
Did he even
none of it.
complete one armor set?
Other than the one that you need to complete for the game, I don't believe so.
Oh man.
He only had 2 bits of the Kokir of the the Gerudo. The lightning one is the only one he had a complete set of. Yeah, that's the thing. He really doesn't get that. Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's Zelda in a new direction. Which, to be honest, Zelda kind of needed. I think it kind of needed a new direction. It's like, okay, let's try something different. Now we've got, and the shrines allow for much better creativity in small scale. So people can just design shrines. Hey, I got this shrine. Okay, let's put that. Okay, let's do that.
For someone who just wants to play through the main game and not spend endless amounts of hours wandering the world, it definitely didn't have enough direction. That's my one real criticism of the game. I mean, my other
What are you
criticisms are
talking
from the
about?
same
The
as first
direction
game.
was
Like, no one-
there.
The one real criticism, and he talks about the other criticisms. He really doesn't know how to talk. They got to get rid of the weapon gear breaking. I don't know that they're going to be able to do that. Basically at that point, you'd only have to have very few weapons. I actually don't mind the weapons breaking, but at least with the fusion, they stayed a little bit more, and you could make them a lot stronger.
The very beginning of the game is where durability seems to really be an issue. By the time you're hitting by the time you hit mid game, a lot of the weapons will last long enough that you're not noticing it.
Yeah, once you start getting to the point where you're putting in blue and black, like Bokoblin and up levels, your durability is starting to go up, and you're starting to really hit them. Trunks, here's the thing. You can repair them in Tears of the Kingdom. There's actually a way to repair bows, to repair shields, to repair weapons. What you do is you go to Death Mountain, you find a rock Octorok, and you give him the weapon, and he eats it. And as he chews it, it will re-up its durability and give you the next level for bonus. So you'll go from none to like blue, white, and then go from that to gold. So that's actually, I think they should have that more. New dungeon, big dungeons, a lot of small dungeon shrines. I'm like, yeah, I agree, Spikebuster. That is the big thing that I would like, is this dungeons be a little bit bigger, and we have mini bosses, and we actually have an item that you can get in there, and the item, make the item being like, it's some kind of magic. I don't know why Dura exists. It's to make you use different weapons. So you can make a power-up. You can make a power-up system that eventually move sets for weapons and make it work well. I mean, there's different ways. We'll see what happens the next time.
Everyone likes disposable or destructible weapons. Everyone hates it.
I mean, I think the way they did it
wouldn't
here
say
was well.
hate it.
But I'm no one. I'm not here. Yeah, I know a lot of people dislike it, but I do feel like this did it a lot better, I think, than Breath of the Wild, because of the fact that, yeah, there are things that you could actually help it. Yeah. Hey, no, it's annoying. Yeah, so Trunks, what you might want to do if I don't know if you're still playing it. Yeah, the good weapons or the good shields and stuff. Yeah, take them to a rock octorok, give it to them, just drop it in front of them, and they will eat it, and then they'll inhale everything. It'll go in there. They'll num 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 num, and it will immediately immediately put their durability at brand new. Fusion improved the system. That's the thing. Fusion, they need to keep doing fusion. Because I also like the idea that different things, like the Moblin horns, make them hammers. The Bokoblin horns, and like you either have blunt weapons or sharp weapons. So I think that should be something. Continue doing that.
You know, the graphics, they're not as good as they should be. The frame rate, it dips too much. The combat.
When did the frame rate drop?
I mean, I've had the frame rate drop a few times, but you know, not that often. Normally, where there's a lot of enemies and the sages, it'll flicker. But here's the thing: what Phil needs to understand is that this game is not on a modern console. The Switch is made from mobile chip architecture from 2015, 8 years old. Link's body and you fight like Ganon. You know what? Here's what I would actually like. I would like a Zelda game where, you know what? You can decide if you want to play as Link or Zelda. That would actually be something cool. Do kind of like Mega Man X4. They both have different positives and negatives. Maybe you can switch them out every once in a while. Like they're both trying to fight. And you can say, "Oh, I want to play as Zelda for a bit." Okay, Zelda may be a bit better with, let's say, archery and maybe more like finesse-based weapons, like a spear or like a rapier, kind of like what she had in Twilight Princess. Do something like that, or she is much more magic-based. That would be interesting. I would love where all three are like a D&D party. Yeah, that's what most people like to play as Zelda. Yeah. Like basically Zelda's like a sorcerer or some shit like that. That would be kind of cool.
It's still kind of wonky. In fact, I would even say the combat was almost like a secondary thought of this game. I barely fought anything besides the dungeon.
Legend of Zelda was a different genre.
Look what he just said.
What would it be?
Huh?
If you wouldn't want Legend of Zelda to be a different genre, what would it be?
I don't know.
If not an adventure game,
yeah.
Honestly, I could say it goes it's really bad to think this immediately, but make it similar to Elder Scrolls, Fallout, a typical Bethesda game.
Oh yeah, Trunks, that would be cool. Yeah,
first person.
Zelda turns into Sheik, and you could be a ninja.
I say make it third, similar to Assassin's Creed at that point.
Yeah. No. But think about it. Yeah, have Zelda be able to turn into Sheik, and she can be a full ninja.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
Move.
That would be cool because then you could have stealth-based missions. So where she becomes Sheik and she got to do stealth, sneak stuff. Do you see to go back to the Divine Beast just for nostalgia? You take the sages and meet their predecessors from the Calamity. Maybe.
That could be cool.
That could be cool. I still want to have some more different bosses. I'm hoping we'll get Twin Rova in the DLC. Where it's just like, oh, hi, we're Twin Rova, and we're going to fuck you up. When the weapons broke, I just marked the spot where I got the weapon. Yeah, that was the thing. Like I had almost all of the Hinoxes and the Lionels all mapped out on Breath of the Wild. So it's like, oh, there's one. I need to go and get your weapon. Hey, you have a crusher. It's mine now.
Wonky. In fact, I would even say the combat was almost like a
Look at
secondary
this.
thought of this game. I barely fought anything besides the dungeons, right?
That's the problem, Phil,
Yeah.
is you didn't fight.
And the problem is that the combat is how you get the monster parts to up your weapons. The horns are the main thing that will up your weapons and do better for durability. The fact that you didn't do that, the fact you didn't explore any of this stuff, should not be a negative on the game itself, but a negative on your gameplay, showing that you didn't really do much in it.
You don't have to. It's just crazy. There's like 50 hours of content that I probably didn't do, right? And would they have really added
50
anything? I don't
hours
know.
of content.
Maybe there would have been some side missions, but it's just crazy.
Like,
Partially, I can agree. He didn't do any of the horse stables aside from like what 3.
Yeah, he didn't do much of the horse thing. Well, part of it is because, and this is something that I really like that they implemented. If you play Breath of the Wild on your Switch, and you go into Tears of the Kingdom, all your horses are already there, waiting for you. I like that a lot. I thought that was a very good thing to add. It's like, oh yeah, you already have your horses. So it's like, I didn't have to look for horses. I was like, oh, I got them already. Good. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
You got to teleport Cat.
Hey, I actually found Ket. Because the Ganon horse was Chungus. Ket was a big white horse with a blonde mane. I named her Ket. There was another big giant horse.
Out seeing the whole game, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. For me, I'll be honest, I do like the more classic Zelda games. Even the more recent 3D ones. Like I think that games like Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and of course the classics Ocarina of Time are better than.
He didn't say Skyward Sword. That is telling he didn't bring up Skyward Sword.
Well, and he claims he loves the classic ones, the top-downs. How come you haven't played any of the 3DS ones then?
Yeah.
Or the DS ones?
Phil, you have Nintendo Switch Online. You could play Link's Awakening DX.
You could play Minish Cap.
Yeah, Minish Cap's there. You could play the original Legend of Zelda.
For a modern audience, I think this is what they had to do. Because everyone wants a big open world game these days for Zelda.
Phil, you're all about the modern audience, right? The modern audience wants variety.
Travel now.
Look at this. He's now saying, oh, everyone wants that. Phil, you were bitching and moaning that you didn't have it. Like, Phil, you had to go back to Lookout Landing, and you were so mad you couldn't immediately fast travel there. You had to go to a shrine that was just a little bit off to the side. He was pissed. He's like, It was just like, Phil, what the fuck, dude? You want this. Like, modern games are what you don't want retro games, because it really shows how bad you are. I killed the hell out of Lionels in the old Coliseum. It was fun to get their weapons. Yeah. Although the Coliseum now has a Gleeok. It's fun to kill him too.
But for me, it's not a perfect game. I'm glad I played it. I enjoyed it. At the same
time,
time,
you didn't.
I agree. It's not perfect, but nothing truly is.
No, it's not perfect. It's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Man,
it
took way too long.
It took you too long. Fuck, man. Maybe that's a thing about your bad schedules. Like, I'll say this. I think I'm gonna give this a 10. I think I would give it a 10.
I definitely think there's a lot of room for improvement. I really hope that they don't make a third one. I hope that they do.
Like what? Like what? If you're gonna say they can make room for improvement, what is that improvement?
That they don't make a third Breath of the Wild game. Phil, this game did fucking gangbusters. This game sold a lot. So they're making another one, Phil. Whether you fucking like it or not. Oh yeah, I did get Zelda's Golden Horse as well. That was a side quest.
New
So
one
I had
now.
to kill
That's
a
something
Gleeok.
different, because 2 of these is more than enough for me. You know what? The best part was the part that I thought I was gonna hate. The puzzles, the actual
But
no, you hated the puzzles.
You did hate the puzzle. Like the fact is that it was obvious that every time you stopped in front of a shrine, you went and read up on that shrine. It's obvious, Phil. Like, this is the problem. Is like and because he won't state that he did that, it really does call into question the fact of, is this
building manipulation puzzles. They're good. That's probably the best part of this game. The best addition, at least.
But you hated the building. You hated the crafting. You called it Minecraft. You hated that shit.
Every time he had to make a contraption to spin something to hit a button, it became, oh god, I gotta do this fucking Minecraft building again.
Yeah. Also, I do like when you beat the game that you actually see the other murals as well. See, like this one was Zelda turning into a dragon.
The physics were great, and with those puzzles, they were ingenious. They were funny. You could solve them in different ways. That was like my favorite part.
You can fight with NPCs. I did that a few times. It's so fun. There's somewhere it's like, oh hey, we got to do this, and you go to that area, and there's a bunch of NPCs, and you fight like a horde of enemies, and like so you see like dudes with like buckets with like a pot on his head for armor. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what all that's in his mind is I must kill something. I'm like, no, that was fun. It was so fun because it's like, okay. And then I just start killing everything. I'm like, you all do not, I will kill steal from all of you.
I think. Seriously. Outside of that, it's all right. It's a fun romp, but it definitely is not like for me like
fencing,
a fun
sitting.
romp.
It'll be probably my top 10, but there's no way. With its all
Phil, you've barely played any games this year. Right? Of course it's going to be in your top 10.
Yeah, like you've played less than 20 games, I think.
Yeah, we counted this out.
That was your favorite side quest? Yeah, Spike Buster. Yeah, no, those are some of that's fun because you just get to go around with other people and there's NPCs and you just go and fight. It's like, oh, we got to take on the stronghold. All right, let's go.
He didn't do he barely fought any of the Taluses. I don't get that. The time to build a fucking walking mech and just destroy another big mech-like creature, and you go, no, I don't want to do that.
No, he didn't want to do anything.
Oh, really? HoboX says there was a longer sequence at the end. If you complete all the quests in the menu section called main quest, that's great. I'm never going to see that. All right.
Yeah.
He loves Zelda. Guys, he loves Zelda.
Yeah, he just does not care. Like, that's the thing. And I love the idea that he tried to semi-jokingly say, well, I love Zelda because I have Zelda jammies. It's like, Phil.
All right, so anyway, good game, but not perfect. I certainly didn't kiss its butt during the playthrough. I do want to...
Yeah, and the thing is, by saying that, this is how he gets... that because that's what he said. Everyone else is just kissing the game's butt. It's like, no, Phil. I will admit, I get that people don't like the durability issue. I get the idea that,
Yeah, Phil, you weren't kissing its butt. No, you were trying to stomp on everyone. You were trying to stomp on its neck from the get-go.
You were trying to discredit everyone else who was clowning on you and who was saying that, they really liked the game where you didn't. You were trying to be contrarian Phil again. He complains about the deaths they bring games out of in the same month. That's the thing, Spike. He wants one game a month. Like, he really wants so he can just spend forever on this.
He really wants the quote on. He really wants all these companies to work with each other. Oh, you're releasing your amazing FPS this month. Okay, Battlefield, you release yours next month. Yeah. So you can get all of that month's marketing in, while Call of Duty releases before you.
Yeah, and you know what that is, Phil? That's collusion, and it's illegal. The antitrust stuff isn't just about monopolies. It's also about that kind of stuff. Yeah, he wants the 12 big games per month, and that's it.
Oh, it's not even 12 big games. He says he wants 12 amazing good games.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're not going to get that.
Starfield will be 10 times better. Dude, hold on to that dream. Hold on to it.
Hold on to that dream until easily a year after it releases, and the modders make better quests than Bethesda does.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can wait until the modders actually fix the bugs because
No, remember, that's the base game, which it's not going to be amazing because Bethesda does not make amazing quests.
No, they don't.
That's why I say wait a year. I say to get the game working, you wait 6 months.
6 months
to get good quests, you wait a year.
Yeah, I agree.
I say to anyone who watched me play the game, thank you. I really appreciate that. And anyone who supported me play
exactly,
thank you very much for
Spike
that. And I certainly hope that you
he
enjoyed. A lot of
wants
people didn't,
console
'cause they didn't-
gaming
oh, you didn't spend
to
100
be
hours
the
in the game. I
only
wasn't
thing
gonna ever
there is
spend 100
around.
hours in a game like that,
Even
you
with
know?
everyone
That's not my, at
telling
this
him,
point, with all the
dude,
stuff I juggle, and
PC is
I'm
much
a variety
better.
streamer,
All
that's not my
these
style. People will
all of
reward
these
this
frame
game
issues
after,
you're
like, 2
having, you
Mhm.
can lessen them on PC.
Yeah.
No, PC gaming is dying.
Yeah, like
You,
if I actually wanted to and got Tears of the Kingdom working on a PC, I guarantee you the frame rate issues and the loading issues would all be gone because the switches what's holding this game back. It is. I mean, and it's not a negative about the Switch, but the Switch is an older system. It's time for it to be
it's the
a
actual
new
hardware
version. It's the
holding it
hardware.
back.
Yeah. Yeah, a world where 12 amazing DSP games a year with nothing else is a world where I eat a 9mm. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Phil's world is a boring ass world because he is a boring person with no imagination.
Well, wow, remember what he said about the Zelda movie when people were telling him, "Oh, there's going to be a Zelda movie." Oh, it should be a multiverse where all the different links team up to fight all the different Ganons.
So it should
That
basically
sounds
be
stupid.
Triforce Heroes. The one game that they're not quite they kind of not wanting to be canon. Basically,
It's
Triforce
just-
Heroes
he's-
is the multiverse one. It's like, no, Phil. Like, here's the thing: there are so many. There are manga that you could take and you could adapt the games from. Hell, there's the Ishinomori comic book for A Link to the Past, which is fucking hardcore.
Yeah.
That's a fucking hardcore. Adapt that. You know? I mean, who knows which one they'll adapt? But they're going to adapt a game.
I thought it was so funny that with him saying that multiverse one he wants, he only cared about the games he played.
Yeah.
Oh, I want a multiverse of all the links. Okay, here's the Minish Cap link. Ooh, what the fuck's he gonna do? Here's the Spirit Tracks link. Ooh, so what? He rides around on a train. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. The fact is, yeah, Hyrule Warriors did. They could do an epic Zelda anime. See, that's the thing. Honestly, I would much rather prefer Zelda be done in an anime with seasons being different adaptations of different games. Because, yeah, like, think about it. Yeah, because you would also need to add, you have to add, you would need to add the Oracle games. You're going to need to add, and here's the thing, you get too many links. None of them will, you'll have too many links and they won't have personalities.
Yeah, I mean, what is the dialogue of Link? Yeah, rah!
Yeah.
That's Link's dialogue.
I mean, we at least know the personality of Breath of the Wild Link. He likes food. Which is weird because I would think that because of that, him and Phil would be, Phil would love this Link because he just loves food.
That's what's so amazing about him
if you
playing
look at-
Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. He didn't really make food.
Yeah, I mean, and think about it. People, unlocked the camera angle so you could see when Link makes food, he is so happy. He's smiling. Like, ah. And it's like, yeah, that, like, here's the thing, that you could give certain links, at least, you could work with what they have. Like, okay, Ocarina of, Time Link is very much a child, but a child who had to mature quickly. You've got Twilight Princess Link, who's a farmer. He's just, he likes farming. I did this and I want to go back to farm. There are things you could do, but, you really would have to flesh out the characters. And Link isn't a character for a lot of them that have as much of a personality as they needed. So I don't know what they're going to do.
With all the stuff I juggle and I'm a variety streamer, that's not my style. People will...
Yeah,
You're not a variety streamer.
In a game like this, that's not my, at this point, with all the stuff I juggle and I'm a variety streamer, that's not my style.
I'm a variety streamer. This is not my style. Yeah, there's actually a lot of this Link's personality. All the notes about his knight's training in the game explains why he's mostly silent. Yeah, it does. And also the fact that he really was, before he got the Master Sword and all that, kind of a jokey kind of guy. He was much more upbeat, but yeah, once he got the Master Sword and became the chosen one, it's like, he just was like, okay, fuck I gotta do this. Tears of the Kingdom are already anime, like, the devs could make an amazing anime company, and yes, anime. Yeah, I mean, you look at it like how they designed Zelda, like, with their big, giant anime eyes. Like, they're giant. And all that kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah.
People were bored of this game.
And the fan
after, like, 2
service is
weeks,
already
you know? I
there.
stuck with it though.
Damn straight.
And I still enjoy it. I'm happy I played it. You know, with all the jokes I make and all the silliness and the hatred and idiots making viral TikToks.
The jokes, the devs can go fuck themselves and their mothers.
But
that's a joke.
Yeah, and I love the thing is like.
Played it. You know, with all the jokes I make and all the silliness and the hatred and idiots making viral TikToks about me because of the game, I still liked it, man.
See, he's trying to play it off, but he is bad at it.
I still enjoyed it, and I hope that you guys liked it too.
I liked the game.
So
I didn't like
mentally touched.
All right, until next time. We're probably
In
gonna wait
the
another
head.
7 years for another Zelda game, and hopefully the next one's more original than this one.
Original? Wow. Just everything about you just I like it. Boom. That's how you whenever it's real quick, that's how you know it's what he really thinks.
But thanks for watching Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you enjoyed the extended finale, and this is DSP signing off. See you
All
later.
right.
Oh yeah,
I'm
if you're
doing-
on TikTok watching this, fuck you, motherfucker. Kiss my ass. All right. Have a good night. See you later.
Wow,
right.
he had to end the recording that way.
Yeah.
That's on YouTube.
All right, we're done. I went super late. I told my wife what happened because she's probably downstairs wondering is he coming down any minute.
I don't care about your wife, Phil. Let's be honest, I don't care. You could have texted her you needed to go overtime. She don't care. Because she would have knocked on the door, say, you still streaming? Zelda ended with a lot of episodes, not like 12. Yeah, Zelda anime, yeah, you probably do like at least a few seasons per game. But I wouldn't need it. I think 24 episodes per game probably with certain games would be enough. Some of them, like the original Legend of Zelda, you can get away with 12. The shorter games you can get away with 12.
Minute to spend time with me, and I gotta tell her now. No, I went an hour late to beat the stupid game. Anyway, I'm glad it's done. What are we doing tomorrow?
The stupid game. It's so easy when the fact is you say that, Phil. The stupid game. Now I gotta put this in to really just show, again, every time he says something quick, it's because that's really what he's thinking.
Tomorrow we are doing.
He thought the game was stupid. He didn't want to do this. It's like, Phil, you didn't have to. Nobody put a gun to your head. You could have said, at the end, I'm stopping. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 4 seasons good on the end. Oh, I like that one.
Final Fantasy 16 on the first stream. Tomorrow night we're doing
Guys,
I'm
I'm running really late. I can't beat it tonight. You know, we'll do one stream to fight Ganon.
Yeah.
Maybe do some Blanca. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do like Blanca on Wednesday night. We'll do like Lily on the daytime stream and Blanca on the late stream or something like that for Wednesday. But the next.
Well, what did he say? Hold on. I'm gonna put this on normal.
And then we're gonna do Street Fighter 6 multiplayer on the first stream on Wednesday. Now we have Wednesday night open. So I'm actually not sure what to do. We could do like a fan lobby or attempt a fan lobby. I could try a different character on the late night stream. Maybe do.
Yep, he is just gonna.
So he's gonna play another character.
He is gonna push Street Fighter down everyone else's throats
Maybe that's what
till
we'll do
they
like
are
Blanca
sick of it.
on Wednesday night. We'll do like Lily on the daytime.
But he's a
stream and
variety
Blanca on the
streamer,
late
you
stream or
know.
something like
We
that,
don't just play one kind of
for
game.
Wednesday.
And
But then next week, now we got
dangled
everything.
fan
We got
lobby.
Both Diablo and Zelda beat. So next week,
He's not gonna do fan lobby.
If he ever does,
no.
it's gonna be he loses 1 or 2 matches and then gets pissy saying it's too laggy. I can't play with you guys.
Yeah.
Late stream or something like that.
Hold on, I want to hear what he.
Maybe we'll do like Blanca on Wednesday night. We'll do like Lily on the daytime stream and Blanca on the late stream or something like that for Wednesday. But then next week, now we're free. We got everything beat. We got both Diablo and Zelda beat. So next week, every night stream can be something fun and different for variety purposes. Okay?
Like what?
Like what? Like what, Phil? You know, you didn't.
You have nothing planned.
All right, everyone. Well,
yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
Wait, was that his phone going off?
No, that was he hit the
All right, everyone. Well,
Ask the King.
Oh.
He hit the Ask the King button.
Oh my god.
But
here's
you
the
know, it
thing,
wouldn't be
this is
surprising if
actually
that
not-
was his ringtone.
That could be. Also, Phil, this again, you shouldn't show how you've aged because it really shows how you've aged badly. Like, look at this. Like, he just aged poorly now. He's like pale and.
thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope that you enjoyed. And
Is his
I gotta
bad
get out. I
attitude
still have
and
to fucking
act?
film,
I
you know,
can't
really
imagine
wrapping
anybody
everything
hating
ridiculous. I
something
gotta now stay even
and
later
grimly plotting through to the
game.
bitter end. It makes
But at least it's done.
entertaining view.
And tomorrow we could do other.
No, I don't actually, Anna. I don't believe it's an act. He wants you to believe it's an act, but it's not.
stuff. We can move on to other stuff and not have to worry
This
about
is
shooting again,
this
right?
is
All right, everybody.
this is
Well,
his because his
Finish it
ego.
up here.
Just
Thanks
like
for
with
chilling.
Street Fighter, he
Hope
has
to
to
see you
win.
tomorrow for a full
end.
and fun day of gameplay streaming.
His
If you can
attitude
make
is
it.
not an act,
And,
because when
hope
he
you all have a
first
good night.
started
All right,
doing
everyone, peace
YouTube,
out.
Mm-hmm.
And I
he
will see you
said,
all
I'm not a
in the
shill,
morning,
I'm not a
mañana.
character
See ya
for the camera.
mañana.
I am the
Good night,
realest
everyone.
motherfucker
Later.
on YouTube. Only for, what was it, year and a half ago, roughly there?
Mm-hmm.
It was all a character. Me being all rage filled and hating on games, that was just a character. Oh, so and it was because he got called out for being the king of hate. His moniker that, I'm sorry, he still is the king of hate.
Oh yeah,
He still gets angry. He still hates Asians and black people.
yeah.
He hates them. And he said it about a year and a half ago.
Look at the thumbnail for the daily wrap.
Oh no. Oh no. We are
Good evening,
already
everyone. Welcome
angry.
to the daily wrap for what was Monday, the 10th of July, 2023. A day that ended up
I'm going
extra
fast
long
'cause I
brilliantly.
just don't
Let's
care.
talk about what happened today. So today we went
All right,
back to
let's see.
full-time streaming. The first stream today was the Level 1 podcast, which was a chill podcast. A lot of fun stuff to talk about, including some game news. Followed by Street Fighter 6, and I returned to using Marisa in ranked multiplayer for the first time in, I checked, over 2 weeks. In fact, it was almost 3 freaking weeks since I had
Exactly,
used her. I didn't
Dreamlink.
realize
He
it had
made
been so
the
long.
slave. He made the slave
I learned some
trade
tech by
joke.
watching videos, and I tried to apply it to my game. I did. Thing is, at this point, so many people have been playing Street Fighter 6 pretty hardcore that a lot of people kind of know how to beat Marisa. And oh, Jasper, careful, he slipped.
Good job.
And,
Get him,
you know, we got
Agent
to the point
Meow.
where I was
Show off
winning,
that
but I was
phone.
losing a ton, and I was getting kind of frustrated. You know, there's certain things in this game that still frustrate me. I still think Ken is way overpowered and stuff like that. I was actually getting win streaks, and then all of a sudden I went on like a losing streak. In reality, I feel like I lost way more than I won. I really do. And I got a lot of rage because there was things where I thought I should have been winning matches, and I was dropping inputs constantly. And again, I swear to God, there were times when I literally am walking a let's throw, and you would hear me clicking, pushing the buttons, and Marisa would just stand there like this and do nothing. And I'm like,
Alright,
was it the
well,
game? Is it the online connection of the game? Is it my joystick?
That was cool.
Am I imagining things? Did you not hear the click on the stream? And people were like, no, we heard you press the button. So it's like, I really don't know. I definitely think today I had the most dropped inputs and issues with missing moves than ever. There were
He
entire
might
matches I had
gloat,
won,
but you
and
know
then
what?
in the middle of
That's
the combo
okay.
because of
I'll
the
take
power.
that
Oh, yeah,
L.
he
And I feel
will.
like that's the thing with Marisa.
I
She's
didn't think
relying
he
on
was
getting
gonna beat
that
it
one
today,
hit
but he
into a
did.
big
I'll
combo
take the
for giant
L.
damage,
That's
and if you
fine.
don't get that hit, you don't
I
get
got
that
what I
drop it,
wanted.
You're pretty screwed. All right, so it was really frustrating. I'm trying to get better with
He
these
got
characters.
he got
and honestly,
killed
after
by
having played
Ganon
Marisa today,
twice, by
I think
Ganondorf
that she's not gonna be
twice.
top tier overall in the
Got
game.
really
I think she'll maybe
pissy
be
and
I think it
told
was 3
Nintendo
times.
to
she's
fuck.
relying on getting one mistake punished into a
It
giant
was 3
combo.
times.
As opposed
However
to
many
one time,
times he
one
got
time,
killed.
he got killed more than
So,
once.
I like the character,
Yeah.
but honestly, after today, I kind
And
of felt a little bit less
he
in love with the build,
in
and I don't know if
recording
I'll go back to play her in the
told
future or not.
told
Maybe I will, I'm not getting
Nintendo
no
to go
rush, you know what I
fuck
mean? So overall,
themselves
I don't even know
and
how
their
I did. I lost
mothers.
count of wins and losses. I'm sure I'll probably know for you guys
Not a
either tomorrow
joke.
or Wednesday because people
He
are
just
counting,
flat out
but
said
I get
that.
the
So
feeling
no,
that I lost
Detractor's
more
get
than
a
I won.
win
Even
here,
though it's funny, 'cause Level
regardless
Rush
if
started at, like,
we
I think this was, like,
lost in
2
that
star,
he
2-star
beat
platinum.
the
By the time we
game.
were done, we were midway through 3-star
Yeah.
platinum. What do you think about that, Jasper? He's purring. But I don't know. I actually don't know where you know, how many I won or lost. But
The
it
cat
was frustrating. There was a lot of
wants attention,
rage.
he won't
Check out the
give it to
videos.
him.
I'll think about using her again. I'm not sure. I'd like your feedback. Leave comments on the videos.
Think
Let me know
about
what you think.
that. Like he had to do this
Tonight's late stream was Zelda Tears
afterwards.
of the Kingdom, and we were in the midst of the final dungeon, which we ended up completing within 45 minutes, way faster than I anticipated because people were like, "Oh, this dungeon's tough and everything." I ended up turboing right through it. I did the 2 big puzzles I had left. We went right to the end area. The final boss was literally a
Here's the thing,
pushover, and I beat it
Dreamlink,
within, like,
they
2
don't
minutes.
care.
And I was like, I don't know what was supposed to be so hard
They
about that.
don't
So
care.
then we had to go to fight Ganon, and
3?
people were absolutely right. Detractor Ganon was a pain in the ass when you get to him. Now, is he a standard boss? No, this is a Zelda game, and it's a Nintendo game, and of course it's the latest one. They got to go all out. 4 phases to the final boss.
Yeah.
So
I'm
what?
glad that they went all out. Like,
So what that it was 4 phases? Most of them have 3.
Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time only had 2, but that's okay. You know, it was also a dungeon and all that. Yeah.
All right, and the thing was, you know, I gave it 1 or 2 tries before I would have normally adjourned my stream, and we were there at the end of when I normally should have ended my stream, and basically, like, people are like, dude, you're at the end, this is the final boss, and I was like, yeah, but, dude, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that I was gonna get locked into this insanely long Nintendo-style final boss, and it was gonna take all night, and it did. So instead of ending around 9:15 like I usually do, it's literally 10:36 right now, and I'm
Nintendo-style
still filming.
boss. I'm sorry, what is a Nintendo-style boss?
10:36. So he basically he finishes right afterwards. It was 1:30, half an hour when I finished when he did this. Yeah. Going to react with Tears of the Kingdom wins game of the year. Spikebuster, he is gonna be salty as fuck. Surprised he wasn't blacklisted. The thing is that my thing is, with Nintendo, they don't give him any mind, because guess what? It doesn't matter, because they've gotten a lot of positive from people. You look at it, people are still building things like mechs and bombers and all the stuff in Zelda. So, and they're going to keep doing it. And so that enough, they know, yes, we know this is worth it. And they sold millions and tens of millions of copies. So they're making money hand over fist.
Filming on a night when I would like to spend time with my wife. She has to work tomorrow just to get up early. And now I don't get to. But you know what? I beat it. So I guess there's that. How was the editing?
Why does the audience care about that?
Yeah. He could have literally said, "I'm sorry, I cannot do overtime.
Yep.
I've died here. I need to start over. I cannot do overtime. I'm sorry." And that would have, and you know what? We would have been like,
the audience
okay.
would be fine with that.
Even I would have been like, dude, I mean, if you can't do overtime, you don't have to do overtime. Like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, and they tortured the corks. They yeet them into space.
It was kind of a joke. I made fun of some of the stuff. I'm not saying the
We're
fight
already
was
at
bad, but it was
6.
annoying. There's parts of this fight where Ganon, every time he touches you, hits you with the gloom, and you can't heal your hearts. So if you don't have any gloom restoring healing food, you're done. So I did, like basically I was getting...
Well, you see, most people would have then figured that out and gone back and made gloom resistant items. They would have had at that point, you know, a lot of gloom food to do. But he didn't do that. He hated that mechanic. Yeah, he didn't like the mechanic that gloom basically existed. It's like, this is why you could get up to 40 hearts instead of your normal 20. He thought, for a long time, he thought 20 would be the maximum. That's why he thought 10 would be fine, because he's like, oh, dude, you know, it's like, no.
Getting through multiple phases, then, oh, I have no healing items, so I gotta start over. So I had to do it like 2 to 3, I think it was like 4 times before I finally started perfecting the first and second phase, and then I got through it easily. So, pretty annoying, honestly, but I got through it, and that was the end of the playthrough. And overall, I think you guys already know my thoughts on this game. I wasn't in love with it, but I didn't hate it. There were parts I really liked. Like, every major dungeon was good. All of the major boss fights were pretty good. Actually, that last boss fight, not Ganondorf, but the one before it, the robot construct or whatever, that one sucked. That was actually a really shitty boss fight compared to the rest of the game. But overall, I really liked it. And what's funny about it is, I didn't really upgrade my armor. I didn't have 500 gloom healing items. All the things people say you need that to beat the game, I didn't need any of that shit. I beat it.
Phil, you unga bunga'd it though. You unga bunga'd it. Phil thoughts Phil's thoughts he hates it, and he's trying to basically like, oh, see, I beat the game. Phil, you were so pissed off you went into full tryhard mode, where you didn't talk at all, which of course really works well for a stream. Writing on Zelda's dragging the whole map around. That's fun.
It's, you know what I mean? Like, all the stuff that, oh, you need to spend 50 extra hours. For freaking what? What did I really need? Did I really need the best armor, upgraded armor, doom-resistant armor, do a million side quest lines? Why? The ending's the same, right? It's the same fucking game's end. You know, it doesn't change the outcome of the game to have done the 50 extra hours.
You would have actually, you know, with the armor, you would have probably done it in 1 or 2 times. Yeah, chat, what do I do? Like, that's the thing. And he, again, now that he's done, it's like, it just resets. Everything resets. Yeah, chat, just tell me what to do. And it's like, he's losing more and more people to doing that. And, you know, he's not gaining any new supporters. So, good job, Phil. You're fucking yourself over.
I've already talked about this game until I was blue in the face. So I'm not going to sit here. What I will do is in my year-end countdowns, I will talk about this game, and you'll know my true thoughts about it by the end of the year. But
your true thoughts. Are you lying now? Like, Phil, we shouldn't be able to tell your thoughts at this point in time. We shouldn't have to do it. Like, what? Phil, why is it your true thoughts? Oh, you got the 5-time Lionel bow? I have a ton of those bows. They're so much fun. This is why he calls playthroughs projects. Yeah. But the thing is like that's a weird wording. You'll know my true thoughts. Like, Phil, why don't you just tell them here?
I still enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with the game. I'm glad I played
No, you didn't, Phil.
it. I wish it didn't take 2 months to beat. I'm happy it's beaten, because now we can...
Well, it didn't take 2 months to beat if you had actually, you know, not done this thing of putting it in the fucking, you know, you put that on the night stream and basically you relegated it to the night stream. So guess what? You did that. That's why it took 2 months, because if you put it on the day streams, it probably would have been a month and a half. And look at this.
You can move on and do other things. I'm pleased with that thought that we can now move on and do other things instead of having
You're
to
pleased with that thought. Is that the only thought in your brain?
playthrough. That's why I kind of stuck around tonight to do it, despite the fact that I much would have rather been spending time with my wife. And we
Wow. Again, when he says this, it really does. Anybody who wanted him to continue, he's blaming you for not being able to spend time with his wife. The time with his wife that she's basically playing a game and he's just watching her and scrolling on his phone playing WWE Champions. They do not actually do anything together. Because if they did, he would, you know, he would get up early, do all his errands, maybe take a nap, and then have a day out, or take her somewhere nice and make her feel nice. My favorite overall, the 4 King Gliok. Yeah. Oh yeah, the King Glioks. They're fun.
easily could have beat it Wednesday night. People wanted me to beat it, so I got it done. All right. So
yeah, see, he blames it on other people. The thing about it that you always need to understand about Phil, he never wants to take any onus for his actions. Someone else wanted me to do it. Somebody else said to beat it this way. It's like, Phil, take responsibility for your own actions once in your life.
watch the end of Zelda. Enjoy. If you feel so much as to support it, that would be great.
Oh my god, he's still...
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
He is still asking for support on Zelda. The playthrough is over. Why should anybody... Like, he is mad that he only got $16. He wanted people to give him money to tip him when it was over. It's like, Phil, no. Not for that playthrough. Not for how you played. And he's just like, unga bunga.
Today tips were slow. Everything else was actually good. We actually had a good amount of members. Super much as to support it, that would be great.
Oh, that's at least 7. And I don't know, I might have missed others.
Particularly today tips were slow. Everything else was actually...
Yep, tips are slow.
Good. We actually had a good amount of members of Super Chats, but for some reason today tips were slow. I don't know. Overall, it's not that bad.
Hold.
All right, so tomorrow is Tuesday. And Tuesday, we're swapping games. So it's going to be Final Fantasy 16 on the first stream, and it's going to be the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6 on the late stream. Where we're actually going to do that single player content and try to...
The World Tour mode.
There it is. He's already gone back. He's already gone back on multiplayer with fans. Now it's just going to be World Tour mode.
Stream. Yeah. It's going to be the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6 on the late stream, where we're actually going to do that single player content and try to level up my avatar. We'll see how that goes. Now, Wednesday is Street Fighter 6 Lily on the first stream. I don't know what I'm doing late stream because I beat Zelda. We'll talk about it tomorrow on the podcast. I have some ideas, and
I really want to see this multiplayer with fans.
Wednesday night is now a totally new stream.
He'll never do it. He doesn't like...
I know he won't do it, but I still want to see it.
This is why I hope that all of his members drop to nothing. Because the fact is that he has promised this and he won't deliver it.
Okay? Everyone, thank you. Have a good night.
He might do one. Complain that it's not working properly, and this is why I can never play with you guys.
Yeah. Ooh.
Well,
and leap thing.
I'm just glad I got my emulators working on my Xbox again.
Ooh, nice. That's good. DSP's post-game review with some toxicity towards TikTok.
That was fast.
Yeah, 2 hours ago. Uses broken garbage disposal as excuse to go to a massive victim segment against trolls.
Oh, that's the one you want to talk about the disposer rant. Yeah, it's long. Because it's a lot of useless story.
I think half of it is a backstory.
It is. Yeah, more than half of it is backstory.
All right, well, guys, that's really all I have to talk about today, schedule-wise and stuff.
Fast.
Now we can move on to the story that many people want to hear.
Like 1.5
I'll
or
open my
2.
business, and again,
we're at
I
1.75.
have literally done the absolute maximum I can do to separate my personal life from my public life. Things that go on behind the scenes here.
I don't even have that video up because I watched that like 5 times.
Streams simply put have nothing to do with the streams. Now if it's something that's social and not harmful, for example, you want to know what my wife's
Aqua Teal is
dinner or
very
something
fast.
like that. I'm more than happy to share those stories with you. Or tell you what I did on my day off and it's not intrusive to my private life. I'll tell you, right? But for the most part, I don't want to tell you about stuff going on behind the scenes because sadly I have a group of thousands of stalkers on the internet who all have messed up brains. Sorry, it's true.
Anna, are you
thousands?
Are you new to the Vortex? Yeah, no, he's pretty toxic. I mean,
thousands of stalkers, really, Phil.
Yeah, no, it's like. No, Anna, if you're new, yeah, no, be very careful when you go into the Vortex. You know, he's extremely toxic to everybody. And this is one of the reasons why people don't like him. And why he is basically considered a laughingstock in every place he's ever been. Like
in the FGC, he was known as the ATM machine.
The
He
walking
would bet
ATM
on his own ability. He would bet on his own ability and
it would be lacking. He yeah, and here it's just like just saw him on TikTok. He was some guy new to controls bumbling through. No idea, he's bitter about everything. Oh, you came from TikTok. Oh.
And this is exactly what happens when Phil
Anna.
gets super pissy.
Yeah, he gets super pissy. This stuff starts spreading, and you get to see him. Yeah, and Zelda was so funny because there were so many things, like the whole thing with the bomb blowing up in his face. The let's see, the sentient lightning. I think there's at least like, oh yeah, and the shrine with the anal beads.
These people obsess with me so much that they absolutely try to get every single piece of information they possibly can to basically hurt me. I'll give you an example. Are you ready? So yesterday on my stream, I received the phone call about this interruption that I needed to have on my stream. I went off of this screen, and I went to this screen right here. But it was open like this. And I picked up my phone in my hand like this, and I answered it. And as I was lifting my phone up to my head like this to answer it, for a brief second, right here on the screen, it showed my phone screen.
See, here's the thing, Phil. If you
show it off,
if you had OBS made in such a way, this part would never show up. You would just go right to the stream, to the slideshow, and no one would have seen anything.
Mm-hmm.
The raft floating away and him swimming after it and drowned. Oh yeah. Oh,
how many
that was
times
in
did he
part
just
one of
jump
my
into lava? Well, how many times did he just jump into lava because he was holding on to the hydrants and it didn't make the rock close enough to him, but just jumps in the lava anyway?
I actually have done that a few times also, but I was like, oops. But you know what I did? I just like, oopsie. And I just laugh at myself and just move the fuck on. Because guess what? That's life. You know?
These like fucking obsessed nut jobs, I'm not kidding you, tried to enhance the phone screen to see what it said in an attempt to try to figure out and contact whoever this was on the phone.
I don't know if I am.
I'm not kidding you. They actually posted it up on Twitter.
They
said, "Oh, we really tried."
The anal bead shrine got compared to Amelia Watson, and then the bomb flower got compared to Kiara.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Yeah, Watson. Yeah, Phil can't laugh at himself. Yeah, the fact is, because that's the thing, it's a game. It's just a
if
game.
he just said, "Wow, that was really dumb of me," ha ha, gack, then
yeah, you just
whatever.
Be like, oops. Because that's the thing. If he could learn to laugh at himself, he actually could be richer than he could possibly imagine. He could
Craig
make a
has
lot
mentioned
more
that
money.
too. Craig mentioned that to him, dude. Why do you take yourself so seriously?
Yeah, the thing is that like think about it. Like you think all the VTubers don't take themselves seriously. Corona just screams all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Everybody loves Corona. She's best doggo. You know? You've got all these other VTubers. It's like, yeah, no, everybody's got their thing, but you know what? They have fun, and they don't, they take their job seriously, but they don't take themselves or their personas as seriously. It's like, you laugh at yourself and have fun.
To enhance the visuals of his phone that he accidentally had in the corner of his screen, but we couldn't get it clear enough to figure out what he was talking about on the phone. Sorry about that. They posted it publicly. Do you not understand that when you do that, you show that you're fucking crazy?
It's her roommate, Demon Dice.
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
It's if they get found out in real life. Well, what about so-and-so? In the case of Mori, it's her roommate, Demon Dice, which is her rapper name.
Spikebuster, yeah, the Gloom Hands, I was like, no touch, bad touch. But then once I figured out how to beat them, and once I started getting like, Lionel bows and stuff like that, and I figured out how to beat them, I'm like, okay, come here.
Oh, Trunks, everyone likes Pippa because she's basically internet shitlord and one of the few true successors of Daddy Jim.
Yeah. Like, she just don't give a fuck. My very based audience.
Do you not understand that? I mean, if you don't, you literally should immediately go speak to a doctor. You're nuts. This is not your life. This is not your business. If it were, then it would make sense. This
There
has
he
nothing to do
goes,
with you.
calling people nuts again. Hateful slurs.
Really, that is the thing that really gets me angry when he does that. It's like, Phil, you've talked about you've claimed to have mental illness, you've claimed to have depression, and it has been found out that your wife also had issues with mental illness. You should not be that glib about this kind of thing. I really hate that he is this glib about it. It's like, Phil, this is not what you do. This is the reason certain person decided and was able to send that to Stream Elements and get your ass banned. You know, this is the stuff that's going to be TOS. This is the hateful slurs that will build up enough that eventually it'll be like, no, you're done. He'll get like a community guideline strike, and guess what? Oh, that's the thing. Also, I heard he wants to for Street Fighter bring back bounties.
It was mentioned, and last I had heard, Phil said he wasn't interested, but let someone toss out $100 for a 10-win streak, and I bet you he'll be more than happy to do it again.
Yeah. And if they don't, he'll ban them, and there's another TOS violation.
That's if it's through a super chat. If he does it through super chats, then yes, he can get tossed. If he does it through tips, it's that legal gray area again.
No, but what I meant though is that even if they say whether it is or not, because he's basically saying they didn't contribute, he bans them. That's against TOS. That's what happened with COD.
Why would you try to enhance my fucking phone screen to figure out what I'm talking to on the phone? And the worst part about it is,
I knew you were just going to talk about it. I don't give a fuck. The Poems did it. Okay, fine. Nobody cares.
I told everyone that today I was going to tell you the story of what's going on. I promised you were going to find out. So why would you then try to do that? Because you're fucking crazy. You get it?
More hateful slurs because people will hold you accountable for your own stories.
And Phil, here's the thing. Like, the thing that you will never understand is hateful slurs is not just racism. This thing is a complete hateful slurs. Yeah, people like others have a fun personality. While DSP has, he has not one. Yeah, the thing is, DSP basically has no personality, and part of it is because he's so socially isolated. And yeah, he edited out that's right. He edited out the entire segment of that COD video because everybody, and I'll admit I did it too. I reported him because it was like, no, this is a full-on TOS violation. I don't normally.
Oh yeah, and if you own up to your contribution, I'll unban you. That is a major TOS violation. You cannot ransom bans like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because he normally doesn't say that on screen. He probably says that outside, but
and his entire chat was filled with toss, Phil, toss.
Yeah. And the fact is, he doesn't want to start getting community guideline strikes, because once he gets them, he won't be able to stream. When he gets removed from partner program, he was gonna, oh, dude. Yeah, if something happens to his partner program or he isn't allowed to stream on YouTube for a time, he is gonna go nuclear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think everybody reported that because it was like, no, this is a major violation of terms of service.
To the point where he had to remove that part of the video.
That he removed it from the video to say, okay, look, I'm sorry, YouTube.
Yeah. And it was like the messiest cut you ever saw, because remember, Phil for 15 years has never actually learned how to edit video.
He did okay with that Homefront the Revolution video. But that was the
he
one
claims
time.
it. But yeah, the thing about that though is, I don't know, did he actually do it, or did he get a dent to do it for him? He always is a lot of
possibly a dent.
Gaspo could have done it for him.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing, like he
what crazy people do.
15 years.
This is why people get restraining orders, because people are nuts.
Only because his transitions and title cards were so bullshit. You could believe it was Phil who did it and not a dent, because a dent would actually try to make it look good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I love when he basically says, like, oh yeah, just why people get restraining orders. To which I think either Holmes or somebody else said, Has he tried to get restraining orders against Twitter folks in the past?
Good luck.
Yeah, his editing is basic. It's not bad, but it could be better. Yeah, I mean, my editing isn't that great either, but you know.
The only other reason I say it probably isn't Das who did some of the Homefront stuff, because remember, Das actually made a whole series some semi-mocking Phil, and it was actually funny.
And yet he still does all this stuff for Phil. It's like, why do you do this? He doesn't care about you. You gave him a capture card and you sent it overnight and he wasn't there to pick it up.
You sent him a physical game and he still refuses to play it.
Wouldn't play it. Nope, not at all. Like at a point it's like when are you going to understand he does not care about you at all.
The amount of stalking these people are trying to do.
So
where's the Michael Jordan
does Das bullshit still come back to his streams?
Under a
the patriarchy.
sock he does.
The patriarchy is him. But also the fact is we do know that it was Das who, or at least Das I think took credit for the capture card.
Yep. Yeah, Das admitted he gave that.
The thing is, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, he gave him a physical game and he just won't play
on the Switch.
On the Switch. A physical game. A game he does not have to pay for. He'd be like, no. And at a point you'd be like, okay, even if the idea is, hey, we've got a lot of RPGs, but then when you don't have a lot of RPGs, it's like, no, I'm going to start this one because Das Bullshit deserves to have that one because that's what he needs to have.
He went out and bought the entirety of Pixel Remaster, which is he way overpaid for that. I don't care what anyone says.
How much was that?
I want to say it was over 70 for all 6 games, but it's their cheesy fucking mobile ports.
I'm sorry, no. When you can emulate them, no. They'll hate.
Yeah.
Dude, Dreamlink, here's the thing. Like, I don't think he yelled at him for that because the fact is, Das Bullshit, like if he yelled at Das Bullshit for that, remember, this is the thing where he also didn't show up. So that would have been the thing, is because Das Bullshit, I believe, is the one who's doing his title cards and stuff like that. He does all those.
Yeah, his current title cards, I want to say that's Das just making something really quick. It's easy and it's clip art. It's fucking clip art level.
It's clip art. It's like when I do my This Is How You Don't Play With It. I made one PSD. I just changed part 1 to part 2. And that's it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna reinvent the goddamn wheel. Fuck that. Hey, DSP Silly's Maximilian Dude. Of course he does. But I don't think he'll yell at Das Bullshit. He needs Das Bullshit to do these things for him. If he yells at him and Das loses him, you're going to notice a decline in some of the stuff.
Phil learned with Callisto Protocol, he can't say shit against Max.
Yeah.
Because if he does, Max is too big and too successful to care, but Max's fans will come right after Phil.
Yeah. I love this looking at the data. Look how scrunchy he's angry at something.
He's seeing how much he could pull from PayPal, and he sees he can't pull much because he didn't get much.
So he ended up with 16.
Oh, look at that. So that's why he was trying to find the stop it, get some help. You see, Phil, if you actually upgrade to Windows 10, you could push a button on a Stream Deck and have that.
Oh, that's another thing. He recently said he wants someone to donate him a Stream Deck.
No, a Steam Deck.
A Steam Deck. Why? Why does he want that? He's not going to play anything PC.
He could.
Machinima is also. Oh no, believe me, somebody else is going. I am not going to restream that Machinima one because I don't know enough about the Machinima lore that I feel like I would be a hindrance. So whether it's Anne or Tevin, I would recommend people go to Tevin or Anne, who I believe they would know the lore a lot better than me. So
Tevin's probably going to be the better one to go on for Machinima stuff.
Probably. I mean, Anne knows a good bit of the lore also. So
I completely forgot we had it. Thank you for reminding me. It's been months since I played it.
It was his laptop can use the Stream Deck, but the fact is that his laptop is not connected to his PC.
Well, and his laptop is it's in permanent safe mode. The model itself is designed to only be in safe mode.
He got a way around it, but
Yeah, but it's still an underpowered laptop because it's designed
Safe
to be in
mode?
safe mode.
Jesus Christ.
So, if anything, please
All
let
right,
this be a
let's-
wake-up call. If you see someone on the internet who's obsessing about me like that, do me a favor, tell them to get help. No, I mean it now. They need help. These people need to, don't give them attention. Don't watch their garbage content on the internet, which they try to put up as news.
Don't
Instead,
give them
tell them to seek
attention,
help.
but tell
Stop
them
with
to
the
get
nonsense.
help.
You need help. You shouldn't be obsessing over some random person on the internet who puts out gameplay videos. You should seek help. There's absolutely no circumstance where someone should be trying to figure out who's on my phone. It's not your business. It's none of your fucking
Hey Phil,
business.
you want your
shouldn't be doing
fans to
that. You
always
are
be
messed
watching
up,
your
and you need
content,
help,
though.
Okay? So, I mean it now.
Also-
These people need to be called out. These people need to be brought attention to, that these are destructive people on the internet that need to be stopped. It's to the point where now I know at any moment, anything I do, they're trying to hurt me. So it's time to end it. It's time to actually call it what it is, madness. This is not conscious, intelligent thought. This is obsession. This is to the point of pain and suffering for everyone around them.
Phil
If
is
they
a
have friends or family
liar.
members, they need to intervene.
Everyone should
This needs to
find
happen.
out
This is a
who I
serious discussion
am
now.
and
This is
stop
not,
me
I'm
from
joking around
telling
because I'm
you
trying to stick it
Phil
to
is
my
a
haters.
liar.
No, there's people
Oh.
who don't like me, and they'll laugh at my mistakes, and they'll watch me play Street Fighter 6, they'll laugh at my rage and how I go crazy. There's a difference between that and, can we analyze what's on Phil's phone so we can...
Not everybody did that, Phil. And the fact that you keep trying to conflate everybody with this, yeah, this is, you're trying to mobilize your fucking fan base against it. It's like, Phil, what, like, think about that. When you did the interview, nobody came to your aid. Nobody has a, oh yeah, this is against TOS of YouTube, right? I don't know Spike Buster, to be honest. I don't know the TOS of YouTube, to be completely honest.
it could like if you send your fans to harass people, it
If
could
he
be
had said a
considered
specific
harassment.
if he had said a specific name,
Yeah.
then yes, it is against TOS. By
But-
saying just anyone who is
Mhm.
doing this, it is not technically TOS because
But
you are
also
not
what he does
targeting
is
someone.
he conflates all the detractors as the people who are doing that. It's like, Phil, no,
Yep.
not everybody was doing that. Most people were just like, I don't give a fuck. And you know what they did? They just were watching you and laughing at you. It's like, guess what? Phil, now you've conflated all of them and you're just gonna piss people off. Like the fact is that you're gaslighting people, you're weaponizing calling somebody mentally ill, which is,
contract
Hateful
with
you
slur.
should
partners
not
and
be
try to
doing.
harass them. No, that's insanity. That has to end. We have to draw the line
Insanity.
as people with moral compass
Again,
inside of us and
hateful
conscious
slur.
thought.
Saying people
Moral
who
Phil, you think you have a goddamn moral compass. You wouldn't respect the pack, and you basically said, oh, hey, I have the taco shits. And then you wonder why they just didn't finish, what was it, episode 4 of your shitty Project 7 reboot? Because guess what? Why? You weren't going to pay them, and you showed that you had no respect for them. And the fact is that, hell, you don't have a respect for... How do you have a moral compass when you were going to pay John Rambo $250, he said $100 a week, and you just went with that. You didn't even say, no, I'm paying you $250, and wait until he basically insisted, no, $100 is all I'm taking.
the
Yeah.
moral compass of, my girlfriend is not feeling well,
Yeah.
but I'm hungry. Guys, I gotta go real fast. I gotta go wake up Leanna so she can go make me dinner.
Yeah, wake up somebody who is sick and under the weather to make you dinner, because the fact is you can tell this man can't cook for himself. The fact that he then, moral compass, oh, guess what? I'm going to talk about how my fiance had a panic attack and tell how it affected me and how I was inconvenienced by it. Not how, oh yeah, I need to be there for her. It was all about me. The fact
She
that,
was in the hospital all day, so she's hungry. Let's get her. Hospital staff, can you get her a meal? Sure, we'll get you a meal. It was a turkey sandwich, some biscuits, a cup of juice, and something else. And the only thing Leanna got to eat was the crackers.
Yeah.
Was the saltine crackers.
he ate the rest
Phil
of it.
Phil admitted he ate everything else.
Yeah. Because really it was, he wanted food. And then they also went and got food afterwards. So again,
Got some chicken sandwiches.
yeah. You want a Snick season? Yeah. Well, the thing about it, Trunks, is that Leanna was basically a trophy. She was a status symbol. She was not a relationship. And yeah, and also defending Derek and not just taking Derek aside and saying, Derek, you need to stop this. Like, this is shit that, yeah. It must be real late. Yeah, it is very late.
and more intelligence. There's a
Cass
difference.
and I have a similar situation in working overnight.
Yeah.
That's partly the reason.
And I am actually though so happy that he's done with
Yeah,
I'm so
thank
glad he's
God.
done with
It's
Zelda.
over.
I don't have to restream him for a long time, and I'm not going to. Other people can do that. I just need a break. I also
I
want
know
to actually
Sarah.
finish
I know Sarah's happy he's done with Diablo, but he's
Mhm.
baiting Amnesia, and she's probably gonna end up restreaming that.
Yeah. Like, and the thing is, he talks about a moral compass and intelligence, but Phil, you're the one who, you know, threw bacon grease down your fucking toilet, which you do not do. Hell, you know who had to on tweet say, please do not put bacon grease down your garbage disposal or your toilet? William. William had to say that on Twitter. And you know he stays as far away from this stuff as possible.
He'll make the occasional joke here and there, and
But
it's
yeah,
it's
he's
obviously directed at the guy, but he's not
retired.
trying to keep up to it.
Yeah, he's retired.
Making fun of someone for their shortcomings on the internet or actually trying to harass and ruin their lives. That has to end, all right? So I'm calling it publicly now. People need to step up and
This is a
speak
call to
against it. You're the
action.
one, I don't even know about it. People come to me and say, Phil, are you aware these nut jobs are doing this? No, I'm not, because I don't pay attention to it, but now it's time to call it out. You shouldn't be allowed
You
to
obviously
why are people
do.
allowed to just
If you keep knowing about it, you obviously pay attention.
Guess what? You know? Hey, guess what? You know? I don't always know if people get detractors. Hell, I didn't even know that Soma had detractors until the Ann stream yesterday Sunday.
Spikebuster, you brought up a good point. Apparently Asmongold said this thing. I don't really know anything about the guy, but did you know he lives in a pigsty and he just has a bunch of random shit laying around? Phil, you don't know anything about Asmongold, but you know the memes about him apparently. How?
What is it kind of like the thing with Lenny? Please don't tell anyone how I live.
Oh no, Asmon leans into it. He knows he basically lives in a pigsty half the time.
I know. Yeah. You do your best.
That's one of those things, Phil. You don't know anything about the guy, but you know that. How is that? How do you know about that if you don't know who he is?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Trunks. Yeah, you get transferred. Yeah. No, that's the thing. I don't, William does his own things. If he wants to come in, he is more than welcome, but he does not have to.
He shows up he'll show up every now and again.
If he wanted to do, you wanted to do a restream, I'll watch it, but I don't think he wants to anymore. I think he's done. And that's okay. Because now he does his own thing and he's happy.
I think the last time I heard him make any kind of the guy joke, he was doing a waifu tier list for Fire Emblem with Dingus. Dingus said a guy joke. Will leaned into it, said his piece about it, and that was it.
Yeah.
Nothing more. No. Oh yeah, I'm definitely back into detracting guys. No, it's just he
does his own thing, and it's nice. I respect him.
On the internet again. If this were real life, you get a restraining order. But because it's the internet, it's all okay, right? No, it's not. It's enough is enough. Stop the madness. Okay. Now, let us now continue on logically, because the thing is, again, I never
logically, Phil. You don't use logic. You are based on your narcissism all the time.
Would share with you stuff about my private life unless it's necessary. In this case, my weekend got thrown into disarray because of this. I don't really have to share what's going on, but I can. It's not a big deal. It's something that's already been ongoing in my life.
Especially
over years.
Sunday,
it's affected things. It's a really stupid story. It's mundane. It's not very interesting. I would say the actual backstory is more interesting than the current story of what happened this week. So here,
we can watch the thighs. We can watch the thighs.
Then I'll tell you. I'll get to what happened this weekend and why I had to change my schedule.
I don't even know anything about those games.
I'll tell you the more interesting story first. Here it goes. Ready?
But it's just like
9 years ago, I moved here to Washington State.
All I know is that I like that character,
and a lot of things were set up properly. A lot of things were not. When I moved into the house,
outfit.
some things had not had maintenance in over a decade, which is ridiculous. How do you maintain a house without doing maintenance on the appliances and on the furnace and shit?
Phil, nobody cares that you have to do maintenance on your house. Everyone just knows that.
Yeah.
That any homeowner knows they have to do maintenance.
When I moved into the house, some things had not had maintenance in over a decade, which is ridiculous.
Okay, Phil.
Why is that?
Here's the thing, Phil. Why did you buy a house that hadn't had stuff maintained in over a decade? Why did you pay $265,000 for that? If it is
Why
as
do
bad,
you,
if it was as bad as you want, why didn't you get the price lower?
How do you maintain a house without doing maintenance on the appliances and on the furnace and shit like that? You know, you guys know.
Phil, how many years has your bathroom been broken? Your master bathroom? Unusable?
he mentions that. He mentions
really
that.
Vlogs, you'll see the house was in disarray. It was a mess. There was shit all over the place. I shouldn't have been there. I had a leaky roof. It was a big mess, right? Well.
Wow, Phil. And here's the thing: as soon as you moved in, you played poor. So did you ever get any of that fixed? He doesn't even. If anything breaks, he'll buy a new one instead of trying to fix it.
One of the things that was in the house when I moved in was obviously all the plumbing and stuff. And sadly, over the years, I have had a lot of issues with plumbing and things in the house that have crept up. The shower has had issues. I have a shower I don't even use. I can't use it. It's all messed up, and it's going to take tons of money to renovate that bathroom to get it to work again because it was.
Renovate? You don't have to renovate the bathroom, Phil.
He still hasn't fixed it.
Renovate the bathroom. He is going to spend tens of thousands of dollars to renovate that bathroom, to fix an issue that probably maybe okay, let's say $1,000 probably would cover both the bathroom, all the stuff in the bathroom, and the dishwasher. I would say that because it will probably take a good number of hours for a plumber to do that. Honestly, because plumbers basically work most of the time per hour, and then any materials they need to use.
It was all leaking and rusted up, and it's not worth discussing because that's actually not the issue today.
If it's leaking,
then
that's
why
a problem.
did you bring it up?
You brought it up.
It's not the issue. Then why bring it up?
This house has had many problems since I moved in, but it's the same as any house. Houses need maintenance. If you don't maintain them, they have problems. The previous owners did not do good maintenance on this house, leading to tons of problems that I've encountered in the last decade.
Then why did you buy this house? This is the thing. Why did you buy this house? Yeah, you already spent a K on WWE Champions again. Yeah, that's the thing. He's an addict, and now even his house, things are starting to fall apart, and that's going to start to bite him in the ass. Others on Tears of the Kingdom who were more creativities on building stuff that we waste our time. Yeah, it's like, dude, no, I didn't waste my time figuring out how to make a good hoverboard that allowed me to get wherever I wanted to go in basically a full charge. I didn't waste my time doing that because guess what? I got to kill King Leox.
Okay.
People
so one of the
didn't
problems
waste
that
their
I
time making laser nets for keys.
Yeah.
Because hey, now I basically have infinite keys eyeballs to get homing shots.
Yeah, and those getting infinite keys eyeballs, huge boon.
Was with the stupid sink that I have, and allow me to explain why this is so important. Okay, I live in the state of Washington. The state of Washington is considered a green state. What that means is that
See, here's the thing, Phil. You don't like the state of Washington about being a green state, but you moved there. You could have lived in the Dallas area. You chose that. You could live in the Dallas, Texas area. Yeah, here's the thing. He's not going to be able to refinance it because the fact is that all this damage, all this stuff that needs to be repaired and maintained and replaced is going to drive the appraisal down. So he's not going to get the money to be able to do it.
Whatever equity he has in his home, it's gonna go down immediately after they appraise the home.
And the problem is he's not going to be able to do an over the phone thing. They have to come in. It's going to take hours to do they do appraisal of the entire house, top to bottom. And
this isn't gonna be COVID. This isn't going to be COVID where everyone just goes, oh, because we're so afraid of COVID, we're just going to do this all over the phone. It's going to be one guy that does a quick look at everything. No, it's going to be, here's our guy.
Hours. He's going to be there for hours taking a look at everything, making sure everything is working. And the stuff that isn't working is going to drive that price down. And Phil, that's going to affect your thing. You need to fix this before you get that.
And this is something he can't blame the trolls on when the appraiser says, "Oh, Mr. Burnell, the value of your home is it's not looking too good."
Yeah, the value of your home, especially the fact that you have a 2-year-old plumbing problem. I mean, the thing about it, Phil, is like, and my father was like this. He would, little plumbing issues like, oh, the toilet, you sometimes have to take the top off and kind of make sure the chain didn't fully do that. He would wait on those. Then when a big problem happened, a leak under the kitchen sink, Next day, get a plumber coming in and fix everything that had a problem. Because the minor stuff is an inconvenience, but you don't want to call a plumber for it. The major thing, okay, we get everything else done. Because guess what? It's the plumber's time that you're wanting. So, you know, fixing a toilet that might, you know, you have to kind of, you know, do something to kind of keep it from overflowing. That's like 5 minutes for a plumber to do. A plumber can do that in 5 minutes. But the fact is the kitchen sink needed to be done. So all of the little plumbing things, they get done around there. And you save money. Because people like that who charge by the hour have a minimum hour. Like probably like you have to pay at least an hour for their time. Kind of like last time I moved, like the movers, you know, charge an hour, you know, for travel time coming to and from the job, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You gotta do that. And I mean, a plumber is a skilled technician. He's got skills. He learned those skills. I can't do plumbing. So.
Everything we do is monitored for environmental reasons, okay? We have very strict limits on things that we are allowed to do. We have to recycle. We have to do, what do they call it?
Okay, is
Phil,
recycling really that bad? Like, I'm sorry.
Phil, people don't care about this.
Here's the
Your
thing.
average audience member doesn't give two fucks about this.
I'm sorry, Phil. Is recycling really that bad? Oh, you know, your plastic bottles and your glass and your newspaper, you put them in a thing, and hopefully they get actually, you know, reused so that you don't have to use more plastics. You know, the idea behind recycling is a good thing if it's done and it's not just, oh, we're shipping it overseas because it's cheaper. Well, that I have a problem with, but you know, if they actually recycle it, I like that. It's like, hey, you know, we can, you know, try to not have to use up plastics and stuff to make more stuff. It's like, no, we can take that. And besides, then this is stuff that, like, you know,
I can't even remember what it's called. It's a special garbage can that we have that we're supposed to put biodegradable materials in, like food waste, yard waste, and stuff. And we have to put it at the end of our street every week to come get picked up. It's weird because
every week. Okay, so the fact is that this is an every week kind of thing for the composting. Okay, Phil, what's the problem? I mean, here's the thing. You know what? You can go and I don't know, obviously, as you saying, like at the grocery store, you can buy the biodegradable compost bags.
Yep.
So you could put them in. You could have a trash can for nothing but biodegradable stuff, or like my parents have a compost bin. What they have a little compost thing. Fill it up, take it to the back where they have the big compost pile, put it there, bring it back. And the compost pile is basically, my father uses it for the garden. You know, he lets it kind of rot a little bit, and then it gets mixed in with leaves and grass clippings and becomes a form of fertilizer for the garden. And that's what you use it for. So it's not with the plastics that
important or existed, but here it's like just mandatory.
Remember, this is all backstory. But
yeah, this is backstory. But I love how he also says, "Oh, in Connecticut they didn't care." It's like, Phil,
because it's Connecticut, they don't care.
Yeah, I know they don't give a shit.
But again, this is something your average viewer gives two fucks about.
Yeah,
they don't care.
Because when I lived in Connecticut, none of this shit was important or existed. But here it's like just mandatory. Everyone's
important or existed. Phil, recycling has been a thing for about as long as I've been alive, and I'm not that much younger than you. Okay, recycling has been
about
a thing.
the early '80s. The early '80s, they've really started to push it.
Yeah, I think probably because they were starting to have the ability to actually recycle things like glass and plastics.
Yeah,
like,
it wasn't just aluminum cans. It was like, yo, we melt it down and make more aluminum cans.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. There's actually a YouTuber I see where he finds scrap metal and melts it down into ingots and shit like that.
Yeah.
Everyone's been doing it forever, okay?
It's also a bit of ASMR. I'm like, it makes me feel nice.
So when I moved here, it's called compost, that's what people are saying. I forgot what it's called. It's called composting, that's correct. When I moved here, I was told there's very strict guidelines. Get this, you get 1 can of trash that you can throw out every 2 weeks. 1 can of trash per household. Every 2 weeks.
And Phil, here's the thing. We have seen the trash can that you have and has been cross-referenced. I was on a Piece of Peace stream where we did this. He has the smallest possible trash can. If he wanted to pay a little bit more and for the trash company, he could get a bigger can.
A
Which would
bigger
be,
can.
I think the biggest would be like triple the volume. So, you know, like a 96-gallon bin, which is, you know, yeah, you don't want to pay
Should be
for
more than enough. Should be more than enough for a couple and a
Yeah.
cat.
And also the fact is maybe you could probably pay for another you probably could pay for every week. I mean, every 2 weeks is a bit rough, but yeah, it's only 2 people and there's no children. It's not like you've got diapers or anything like that. Like it's not that much.
So if you have pets, if you have kids, if you have anything that generates any kind of
You don't have kids.
trash, you're pretty fucked. All right? If you have
He had to mention kids though, so he could immediately transition that to if you have pets.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil. Like, I think a lot of people, it looks like he's in like an older, a place that has older people, you know. God, what if it, see, I almost wondered if he might have gotten into a 55 plus community, but
No way. No way, because he got in there when he was
true.
his mid
He
30s.
didn't,
There's
yeah,
no way.
he didn't look like he's 60. If nowadays they would just be like, oh, wait, he's obviously old enough.
Yeah.
more trash than that, you have to go to the dump and pay to throw it out yourself and drive it there yourself. That's it. Now, they say, well, you're not supposed to throw out any recyclables. You wash them, you separate them, you put them into another bin, and those get picked up separately. Okay, how many of those do you get? 1 bin every 2 weeks.
Phil, if the fact is you fill up a bin of recyclables, there's a problem.
Didn't he just say the recyclables and the compost are picked up once a week while the trash is every 2?
I don't know. The compost definitely, he said, every week. See, recycling I can buy every 2 weeks, because where I live, it's every 2 weeks. Once every 2 weeks. But here's the thing. Even like a small, let's say like a 32-gallon bin for recycling, if you're filling that up every 2 weeks, there's something wrong. Like, you were drinking either way too much fucking soda or something. Like, Phil.
Well, remember, he drinks his bottled water.
Yeah, but
or
even
he was
then,
drinking bottled water.
But even then, the thing is that, yeah, that's still not, like,
it's way too much.
No, for 2 people? No.
Okay, so with all these strict regulations being a green state, something that's actually absolutely essential for living here is to have a food waste or garbage disposal in your sink. You need it because every time that you wash plates, every time you make a meal, you can't throw food out. It's not even allowed. You're supposed to either compost it or grind it up and wash it down the drain. All right?
Well, here's the thing, Phil. Like, if you have a compost, the food should go in the compost. The only thing that should go in the garbage disposal is maybe like food scraps. Little bit of stuff.
It is absolute scraps. The last bite of some lasagna. Okay, throw that down the disposer. If it's a whole serving that's gonna go bad, put it in the compost.
But also remember, this is the same guy who last Valentine's Day would literally when they DoorDashed some like Japanese food, some sushi or whatever,
down the disposer.
He was working on that while she was eating. His wife on Valentine's Day ate alone. And then he whined and cried as to why was it cold, because you spent an hour doing this stuff. You could have said, fine, let me wash my hands, eat with my wife on Valentine's Day, and I'll deal with it afterwards. But no, because, and I'm sorry, he's autistic. He can't do that. And it also just shows he doesn't care about his wife. Like, what the fuck, dude?
All right, that's what you're supposed to do here in Washington.
And like, and he even at that point he admitted he throws uncooked vegetables in there. No.
Yeah.
Vegetable fiber is not good for that.
Washington State, it's like known by everyone here.
He has said every week he goes and gets fresh vegetables that he'll chop that day. Phil, why are you chopping vegetables on a weekly basis if you're not even going to use them?
Like, one, if you buy vegetables for dinners, you chop them when you need them. You do not
when you're ready to cook them.
You do not chop vegetables beforehand. They will go bad. Like, this is like, and here's the thing. I don't even think he, like, here's the thing. Normally, he didn't even chop vegetables. It was always pre-made chopped vegetables. So it's like, Phil, what the fuck are you doing?
Out here is my first time using it. You know, you do wrong things, you clog the goddamn thing up. But
well, okay, well then you learn from it, okay? And yeah, I will admit I have sometimes put eggshells down there, and I don't think they're the best thing for them. But you know, they're also thin, and I'm like, I always run. But one of the things is I also always run the water, so and it's not my house; it's at work. So, oh well.
But about 3 years ago, all right, in 2020, this was when COVID was starting. All of a sudden, one day, my garbage disposal, food disposal, starts to smoke. There's just smoke coming out of it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So I look, it's not working, and I'm like, dude, if it smokes, there's no way I'm gonna try to use this thing. I gotta call a plumber. What else am I gonna do, right? So I called a plumber, you know, and the thing is, I never had a plumber come out here before, so I didn't know what I was doing. I just picked any old one off the internet.
Well, Phil,
this was your problem in the first place, is that you just picked a random ass plumber. You didn't vet them in any way.
Like, Phil, this is the thing about having neighbors that you know that you can ask. You could say, hey, do you know a plumber that you trust? And you can have recommendations, because I guarantee you, plumbers, electricians, contractors, positive word of mouth and references are key to their business.
Wait a minute, he said this business. He said this is 3 years ago, correct?
2020.
What happened to the neighbor that watched Jasper? While him and Kat went off to have their secret, not so secret wedding.
Yeah.
Why not ask that neighbor? Hey, do you know a plumber I can use? What happened to them?
Yeah, all you have to do is say, hey, listen, do you know a plumber? I need to call a plumber.
My disposer's on the fritz. It started smoking.
You don't even have to say any of that. Just say, I have a plumbing problem that I need to call a plumber for. Do you have a recommendation? Do you know anybody? And if not, and the fact is that that's the whole thing about, you know, knowing someone, or, you know, knowing someone. Maybe you don't know someone, but maybe you know somebody in the area who's a contractor. You trust that guy, or you're friends with that guy, and you ask him, hey, do you have a plumber you can recommend? He probably knows. Like all the contractors, they all, you know, they know each other. You know?
They stay in the loop, because
it's all
figure,
whether,
like with
YouTubing,
plumber, network.
Yeah. And I mean, listen, and the fact is that it's like, and to be honest, I mean, if you're young and you don't want to go to college, it's plumbing and electrician or something like that. It's a good job. It's a skilled thing. You won't go hungry. You know?
So I call a plumber, and a guy shows up. And when the guy shows up, immediately I notice something. He's just like a normal guy. He's not wearing any kind of like an outfit or anything that says, oh, I work for a plumbing company. He's just a guy. Yeah, I'm here for the company.
Yeah. Because a lot of them work for themselves.
And go figure, Phil said he just looked up a random ass plumber.
Yeah.
No duh, then he's not gonna show up with fucking company ass with anything with a company. You looked up for any random Joe Blow plumber, your own admission.
Yeah, you're supposed to compost extra food, not put it down the garbage disposal, a non-moderator.
Company or whatever. All right. So he comes in, he looks at this disposal unit, and he goes, yeah, basically, it's fried. I was like, well, why did it fry? I didn't do anything. He's like, no, it just happens. He's like, it just happens with these things. He's like, you don't...
I don't buy that for a second. He probably could have told you. He probably asked him what you put down there.
Oh, and he probably said, how long have you had this unit? Oh, I don't know. It came with the house. It's probably decade old. Okay, if it's over a decade old, yeah, that is normal at that point. Then it probably did just fry.
Yeah, it ran out. And yeah, the fact is that, okay, I mean, the house was built, if I recall correctly, looking at the house was built in 1996. So let's say it had been there since the house had been built. It's 20 years old. Yeah, it's old. It's time to replace it. It's what happens, you know. God forbid he actually ever has a thing where he has to replace the roof.
Oh God,
yeah, because those you got to replace every 30 years. I want to say
roughly
20 to 30 years. Yeah.
Well, and especially in Seattle area where it's going to rain a lot more, probably sooner.
Maybe. But you see, I don't know if the HOA would do that because it's a townhouse. I don't know. I don't have an HOA like that, so I do not know.
And he goes,
I wouldn't know either.
He was putting chicken bones. You do not put bones in it. As I said,
No.
even I'm like I'm embarrassed. I don't even know if eggshells are good enough to are bad to put
They're
in there.
not. They're not good to put in a disposer, but it's not gonna break it. Unlike bones.
Yeah, like I'm like yeah. One of the things also I make sure whenever I'm running it, it's always got water going, which is what you need.
Yes.
But yeah, like I'll be honest, I do it when I'm lazy, but also it's not my house and it was at work, so. But the fact is, yeah, he had to replace the roof when he moved in. Ooh, that's an expensive thing. That is a lot of money goes into replacing a roof.
These things are expensive.
Oh, then he shouldn't have to worry about it at least until
He's
2040 at the earliest.
Yeah, if he replaced it when he moved in, he wouldn't have to worry about it until 2044, 2045.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna do, I can replace it with exactly the same unit, but this one should last a while. You'll get a year warranty with us as the company, but then you'll also get like a 5-year warranty with the manufacturer. All right. So he quotes me. It's very expensive. All right. I'm not happy with the price.
Very expensive.
No, of course he had to throw that out. Very expensive.
The fuck are you, Mr. Dink from that Nicktoon show, Doug? Very expensive. All right, hold on. Oh, let me Google.
Very expensive, Douglas. Very expensive.
Why is Yahoo on there? I don't fucking know, but I don't want Chrome. Just want. Okay, and now I want to look up. Lost.
Is this from the? This isn't the Valentine's Day story, right?
No, because that was last year. That was 2022.
Yeah, when exactly did this happen, Phil? Because you say 2020.
You said 2020.
But
yeah.
I want to almost know what time frame this is because, wow, Phil, did this coincide with a bag? You know, oh guys,
Yeah.
you know, with the bankruptcy looming.
So it costs to replace a garbage disposal 1 to 4 hours. All right, most contractors charge $50 an hour. That sounds about right. That'd be somewhere between about $200 for labor, and then whatever it costs for the actual thing. I know we're going on a bit of a field trip. I just want to find out. Okay, let's take a look at Lowe's. And let's find out. All right, let's take a look at this first one. Garbage disposals, $139, $179, $146, $124, $289. Okay. So somewhere between $150 to $200 is what I would probably go with. And let's be honest, that's not that much. So, okay, let's say it was $200 and $200
for something with
worth
a 5-year warranty.
It's not bad. $200 plus, let's say $200, $200 to $300 for labor to install it. $500 total. Not that bad. All things considered, I'm not a plumber, so I can't put that stuff together. So.
Price, but I need it. Like, this is something essential. If I don't have this, I'm gonna be stuck with fucking tons of food waste that I need to shove into a composter every week, or I'm gonna have to go to the dump myself constantly. I need this thing. Everyone here needs one. So, all right, I'll just go with it. All right. Now, immediately, I should have seen some red flags, but again, this is the middle of COVID and everything's going on. I'm not doing research. Everyone's all stressed out to wit's end.
I'm not doing research. Yeah. Wait, no. The Valentine's Day was 2022 because I remember I was fully into the vortex at that point. 2021 would have been beyond me. No, it was 2022. 2021, I think some of those pre-streams still exist. I know it was 2022 because it was after the BK chicken sandwich. It was just another thing of
And right, immediately one of the things that I should have noted. He says,
"Oh
well,
man, that goes right along with
the same one you had.
Get out there and work, bitch.
Like the ring and the thing to install it in your sink. It still works. I'll leave that. The piping was the same piping. I don't have to change the piping at all because it's the same thing. So I'll just leave everything there. I'll just replace the unit. Okay, that was stupid. I should have demanded that he give me full service, but I didn't. Because come to find out, he charged me full price as if I was actually having everything completely replaced. He didn't do any of that work. All he did was pull the broken unit off, put the new unit on, and charge me as if he had done all that labor, which he didn't do.
Well,
That's
Phil?
your fault, Phil.
Yeah.
You got scammed. You got scammed by someone who you didn't tell him to make sure everything is done properly,
Mm-hmm.
but he charged you.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fight him on it? Because all he'll say is, he'll just come in and say, "Well, I told him I was gonna charge him as if I did a full service, did everything that's meant to." But he said, "Nah, that's okay. Just get it put in. Don't worry about anything else."
All right. Damn. Okay. I was looking. I also looked at DSP Archive. It didn't have what I was looking for. Oh
Dude,
well.
he was gone in 20 minutes.
That's fine.
When he should have been here like an hour and a half doing the work. That's on me.
20 minutes.
Bull and shit.
It says 1 to 3 hours for installation, which probably means they can do it in 1. 3 hours probably with any consultation. Phil, you're lying. Like
100%. I should have asked for the service I was paying for. I didn't get it because I was.
You should have sat there and
yeah. More than likely, what he did was he probably talked to it and then went back up and streamed.
Yep.
And yeah.
That's on me. All right. So literally, it was a swap of a unit. He just swapped out the unit. Done. Okay. So we got a new garbage disposal / food waste disposal. Right. It was early 2020 when this happened. Okay. Within 1 week of the new disposal being replaced, it's leaking all over the place. Every time I turn it on, it's spraying food and water all over into the bottom of my sink, into the cabinet underneath. And I'm like, what the fuck? Obviously, something's wrong here. So I call the company. I say, listen, you just had this guy come out here. I need you to come back here and figure this out. I just paid a lot of money. All right, he'll be out. So he came out within a couple of days. Once again, couldn't use my thing for days. He comes out. Same guy shows up. What's the problem? I said, I'll show you. I turn on the water. I turn it on. Fucking Niagara Falls underneath my sink. He goes, well, there's a problem with these units. If they leak like that, it's basically junk. We can't repair it. We just got to replace it. So I'm going to get you another one. All right, so he did. So he went and got another of the same unit. All right, installed it. This time, tested it thoroughly. Didn't seem to leak. Everything seems fine. Okay. Everything seems to be going good. And like, all right, so he leaves. Now, first time in my life that I've used a food disposal or garbage disposal. First time I've ever had a new one installed. So I don't know how they're supposed to behave when they're new. I don't know what they're supposed to look like when they're new. I don't know anything, right? I'm an ignorant guy. But, I paid a lot of money for this thing. So after having the first warranty replacement, I want to make sure this thing is working.
Wow. I don't know shit, but I paid a lot of money. Very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas.
Very expensive. Very expensive. Oh, Gray Tail, this is adult story. Could we cut a lot of this out? Who called?
Working. So fast forward to like 3 weeks later, all right? And I'm looking at my food disposal, and this thing is completely rusted. The entire unit, you can see looking down into it, into the hole in the sink, it's completely rusted. It's covered in rust, right? And I'm like, is it really supposed to rust up like this within 3 weeks? I don't know. So I make a phone call to the company again, and I say, listen, now we already had a warranty replacement once. Obviously, the last thing I want is to have another warranty replacement. But I just want to know, should this be doing this? Is this a normal behavior for a food disposal to be rusted up like this after...
Why don't you look online, Phil? You don't want to do
online because Peace looked this over. No, it is not supposed to rust.
Yeah, like I would think that like they're supposed to the blades and all that are supposed to be stainless steel. So they shouldn't rust, because the fact is that if you've got to pull something out, if something falls in there, you don't want it to be rusty and get tetanus and shit like that.
Yep.
Only 3 weeks, or is this abnormal, and are all these units faulty? Should I be getting a different unit? Maybe this unit is a piece of junk and they're making them like junk now because one already broke. Maybe this one's faulty too. I just want answers. So they said, all right, so what we're gonna do, under warranty, we're gonna send out another plumber to take a look at your unit and confirm that it's working right and everything. Okay, sounds good to me. This all was 2020. This is over 3 years ago all this happened, just for clarification purposes for you guys, okay? So over 3 years ago, this is all going on. All right, so another plumber shows up, different guy. And I just happened to say to him, I said, you're not wearing the outfit from this company. I'm curious, why is that? He says, oh, because I don't really work for the company. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, that company doesn't really exist. All they are is a broker. What they do is they contact independent plumbers to do odd jobs like this. So they don't actually have any full-time employees. I happen to get the call. It's kind of like, what it's like one of these food delivery services, like Uber Eats or DoorDash. That's what the company was. They were
the DoorDash of plumbers.
Of course, he had to compare it to food.
No, like, yeah, these companies, like, I'm sorry, Phil, this is, and a lot of it is subcontract. Okay? Yeah, they pick the job.
Why would a disposer manufacturer all they do is make the disposer? They don't install it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they have a plumber on staff?
Yeah. In all the different areas.
In your area, yeah, in all the different areas too.
Yeah. Unemployed plumbers in your area. It's like hot singles. They live in the same place. Yeah, a lot of warranties are like that.
A job broker, where all they would do is they would divvy out jobs to local plumbers, so you have no idea who you're getting. You don't know the quality of the plumber you're getting. You could get someone who's incredibly high quality and cares, and someone who's a scumbag who wants to rip you off. You have no clue who you're getting when you contact this company. Okay?
You mean
So-
like that first guy, Phil?
I'm like, all right,
you know, the one who ripped you off because you didn't make sure he did a full job?
It was apparently the same guy.
Oh, so you let him do the job again and didn't make sure you got your quote-unquote full service.
Makes sense,
Yeah.
I guess. So can you take a look at this garbage disposal? And he says, he looks at his notes, because, he came to my house, he looks at his notes, he goes, wait a minute. He says, I'm here because your garbage disposal has some rust in it. I go, yes. He goes, that's normal. I said, oh? He goes, yeah, that's normal. He goes, these things rust up right away. It takes about a month. And after they're rusted, they're fine. They work fine for years and years and years. It's not a concern. They're not made of, like rust-proof metal. They're meant to do that. It's not a big deal. You don't have to worry about it. And I was like,
no.
So why are you here? And he goes, honestly, I have no clue
Getting
why they sent me."
scammed! We're getting scammed, boys!
He's getting fucking scammed. The thing is that this is him refusing to even do the most cursory research on. He has a phone. He has a little rectangle that has the sum of human knowledge on it. Can't do it. Can't even do basic research to say yeah. Because even I can say no, that shouldn't rust. Like no,
anything that goes into plumbing should not rust.
no.
It's why they're typically copper piping, because copper doesn't rust, and
Yeah.
stainless steel.
Yeah. The fact is that yeah, you don't want rust because that's against a blade by accident. Because you drop something, you need to pull it out. You don't want to get a fucking tetanus shot.
Yeah.
This is something that easily anyone who knows anything
Morning,
about the product
Rowdy
you're selling could
Boomer.
have told you over the phone. I don't know why you sent me
guys,
out.
morning.
And I said, all right, you
Hey,
can just look
what's
at it.
going
Just say,
on,
all right. So
Rowdy?
he looks at it, he tests it. He
Well,
goes, yep,
oh,
no,
nothing
it's fine.
much.
This is
Just
perfectly
woke
fine.
up.
There's nothing wrong with this unit at all. This should last you years
Get
and
my
years.
coffee.
You're good. Okay.
How are you
Have a nice
guys
day. Thanks for
doing?
stopping by. My concerns are now assuaded. No big deal.
Skits.
10 minutes later,
Yeah, Phil got scammed. Good job, Phil.
open the door. It's the plumber. The guy,
What
I'm
else
not
is
kidding you.
new?
This is him standing in my door. He's going just like this. And I say, what's wrong?
Dude
Why are you
always
back?
gets
He goes,
scammed.
Wait, this is
I really don't
this
want to
is
do this,
great.
but the company who contracted me to come out here is telling me they're having me demand that you pay them $75 for this visit. And I said, what? He goes, yeah. So basically, they're demanding that you pay $75 that I came out here because I came out here for a warranty reason. And since there's nothing wrong with the unit, now you have to pay for the visit. I said, are they?
I mean, that is somewhat reasonable, but the fact is that he got scammed. Like, yeah, like you got probably because he bought the cheapest fucking one, or whatever. The plumber gave him the cheapest fucking one, knowing it'll just.
Are they out of their fucking
break,
minds?
I get
didn't
more
ask you to
work,
come out here. I had a simple question.
and,
I called
when
them
it's
to
not
ask
wrong,
about the unit. They
say,
opted to send you
get
out
more
here
money.
under warranty. I had to take time out of my day for you to come out here. I would have rather you didn't come out here. I would have just liked to talk to you over the phone. All right? So I said to him, under no circumstances, am I
I'd
gonna spend
rather
any more
just
money.
talk to you over the phone, but I won't pick it up.
Think
I
about what-
don't pick up phone.
Yeah, think
Talk
about
to
what
you
he
over
just
the
said.
phone. All right? So I said to him, under no circumstances am I paying this company any more money. It sounds
Yeah, Phil. Here's the thing: they want the money so they can also pay the plumber. Because the plumber, like any warranty calls, the company will pay them, but that $75 is just some money for them for wasting their time and paying a plumber to come out for his time.
to me like they're
Especially
underhanded the way they
during
work. I'm done with this
COVID,
company.
because
And he
that's when the story is.
Yeah.
This is during
goes, I completely
COVID.
understand. Have a nice day. And he walked away. All right? And that was it. 2 weeks later, I get a voicemail from this company. Sir, we just want to let you know that as of today, your warranty with us is now void because you refused to pay for service. So you no longer have a warranty with our company. Don't contact us again for work. Have a nice day.
Oh.
Places only do voicemails like that
Mhm.
when, one, you don't pick up the phone, Phil. I'd rather
Yep.
talk to you over the phone, but I won't pick up for my
Yeah.
disposer's warranty.
I guarantee
And-
he does not pick up the phone at all. He screens
Yeah.
all his calls. And not only that, the thing is that Phil, like if you would call them, they'd be like, no, if you want to keep this warranty, you got to pay. But the fact is, and more than likely, multiple times they tried to call him and he wouldn't pick
Yeah.
up, and probably left voicemails. You need to call us. Didn't do it. You just, because, oh, everything's fine. No, you're not going to do it. Okay.
That's the voicemail they left me.
Yeah.
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 Now keep in mind, I'm not disclosing to you how much I paid this company. I paid them a lot of money for this. Okay? What kind of a company is this?
Very
It's a scam company.
expensive.
They don't have any full-time employees. They broker out jobs to people they don't even know if the work is good. And then they try to pull shit like this to make extra money. Because a regular person probably wouldn't have disputed it. They would say, all right, whatever, I don't want any trouble. Here, take $75.
But Phil, the idea is every time they need to do a warranty, it's going to cost them money. It's going to cost them because they got to send a plumber out there. They need to send somebody who is, you know, who has the, you know, whatever, you know, accreditation or whatever the fuck it is to say, yes, this is an actual plumber who knows how to plumb stuff. You know, he knows how to do plumbing stuff. And guess what, Phil? When it's, oh, it's not this thing, guess what? Yeah, they're going to want money for wasting everyone's time. And I guarantee you, because the fact is they had to pay that guy. And so that's the thing. He got paid, and they're like, well, if you're not going to pay us, we're voiding your fucking warranty. I'm sorry. That's the right thing. You know? Sorry, Phil. You pay your bills.
This is where Phil could also... I'm not crazy. I'm not... This is depending on how much of the story is true.
Yeah.
But if he's had this many problems with this disposal unit, he could take this company, and take the company to small claims.
Yeah. Oh, actually, or the fact is, what he could have done was decided, hey, I'm going to get just a different one. He could have looked on like this is the problem, Phil. This ain't the fucking 80s or 70s and 80s anymore, where you don't know. Phil, like there is so much you can find reviews. You can go to the Home Depot or a Lowe's and talk to an employee there who probably has at least some training on it and can tell you, yeah, this is a piece of shit. This is a good one. You know, because they don't give a fuck whether you pay the most expensive one. Unless I don't think they don't.
Hey, I know the company's gonna give you a 5-year warranty on this. I can guarantee you, within a year, you'll be calling us to replace this.
Yeah. The fact is, this isn't because they're not paid on commission. At least as far as I know, I don't believe that they're paid on commission at Lowe's or Home Depot. So guess what? You don't. They have no incentive to lie to you. It's not like, oh hey, you know, I get 10% on anything you do. This like they don't. This isn't there. So
stupid, right? So yeah, they completely tried to scam me out of money for no reason. They easily could have just said on the phone, yeah, they rust up, it's fine, have a nice day. But they sent someone out to make money for no reason, okay? It's pretty ridiculous.
Because you made a warranty call. They're not going to ask that. They're just going to say, you want a warranty call? Okay, we'll send a plumber out.
Yeah, the fact is...
They don't know.
Yeah, and...
Is he for real?
He's completely always
He's
for real.
trying to be for real about this.
Yeah, more than... And because here's the thing.
God.
Yeah, I don't believe... If it was rusted, it was... The plumber tried to scam him because no, that's not the case, and he fell. But the thing is, he fell for all the scams.
Yeah,
ridiculous, right? So officially, as of 3 years ago, I never dealt with this company ever again. All right. So you know, have I had other issues, or have I had other? I shouldn't say issues. Have I had other interactions with plumbers? I have since then. They've been fairly pleasant. Other companies. So now fast forward to today. All right, to the modern day. And for 3 years, have I had issues with my food waste disposal unit? Well, nothing major. It's worked. And every once in a while, what happens is we put too much of something down there. We put too many, like for example, sometimes we'll get herbs. We'll get like cilantro, or we'll get like parsley.
Oh, no, go back when he mentions the cilantro. I swear to God, this is a crack up moment.
We'll get like cilantro, or we'll get like parsley. And every once in a while, what happens?
He doesn't get cilantro.
Okay, hold on.
He gets our newest detractor name.
Like for example, sometimes we'll get herbs. We'll get like cilantro, or we'll get like parsley.
Cilantro.
Sir.
Cilantro.
We have our newest detractor name, Cilantro.
I'm surprised he even like. I was gonna say, if I was a betting man, Phil would be the one. You know, what was it? The 1/4 of people who find cilantro tasting like soap.
Yeah, he might be.
Which is like, why would you buy cilantro then? Like anybody I know who's like, no, this tastes like soap. They're just okay, but we just don't put the cilantro in it. And it's like, hey, it's okay. No, you can't taste it, and
we have some extra, and we try to throw it in there. Sometimes it clogs it up, and what happens is you have to basically clear it up by doing various different things. You could try plunging. You could try baking.
How many herbs are you putting in that disposer to clog it at one time?
Aqua Saber, 11. 11 herbs and spices. That's what it is.
Wait. 11 pounds of 11 herbs and spices.
That's the thing. Like, that kind of vegetable matter should just go in the compost bin. It just go in there. And what you could do is you have the compost bags, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe that Cat is as dumb as he claims her to be. I think he embellishes her idiocy, and
Oh, I think it's projection. I fucked it
I
up.
think
Let
yeah,
me
I
just
fucked it
say
up.
Cat
Blame
did it.
Cat did it. Yeah. So the fact is, you could have a actual trash bag, a trash can in the kitchen that you put your food waste in. And have it be a different color than the other one. And yeah, it just goes into the food-based one because you have biodegradable compost bags where they will easily just biodegrade. But
soda, and it'll clean it up after a bit. It's happened a few times. It's not a huge deal. When it happens, it's annoying. I've told some stories of the eruptions of things in the sink and stuff like that. But in general, it's not that big of a deal. You can figure
eruptions in the sink.
This is, I think, a reference to the Valentine's Day story.
Also, your sink should not erupt, Phil. It's not a volcano.
out how to clean it up with a little bit of research, okay?
A little bit of research. A little bit of research, which he could not do when it comes to
installation
disposals.
And getting a plumber who knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
The other day, it's my day off, it's Thursday, and I happen to be cleaning out the fridge from the week before, because I'm going to go, grocery shopping to make room for the new groceries for the week, and all the ingredients and things we need for this week's dinner, because we home cook every day. And I'm throwing some veggies down into the thing, and all of a sudden,
why are you doing that?
Because I'm going to go, grocery shopping to make room for the new groceries for the week, and all the ingredients and things we need for this week's dinner, because we home cook every day.
You home cook every day? No, you don't. But
no, by your own admission, you don't do that.
I'm throwing some veggies down into the thing, and all of a sudden it clogs up, and I'm like, oh, again, here we go, this fucking thing. I wish it was foolproof. I wish it worked all the time. It doesn't. So maybe it's because I didn't get the good one. Maybe it's because I kept replacing it with the same old model. That's kind of a lower end model. Maybe that's what it is.
You're not supposed to put vegetables matter, especially like this is the thing. He's buying these vegetables that he's not using. Like, fuck, man, what the fuck? What who does that? Who wastes money buying vegetables they don't need?
Way, here I go. I'm fucking
idiots. And why would you buy the same amount? So you can keep repeating this process.
It sounds like there's giant pieces of metal grinding and slamming against each other. I'm like, oh shit! I turn it off and I open the cabinet. It has sprayed veggie water everywhere inside the cabinet, covering everything under there in a green mist. Just mulch coming out of the fucking thing. And I'm like, oh!
You have overloaded it to the point you are starting to have pipes burst.
Yeah.
If it is spraying all over your cabinets.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, no. The fact is again, one of the things he shouldn't be doing that. And two, yeah, he's overloading because nobody needs to know any of this. It's like, yeah, this is on you. Yeah, and back to front even says it's not supposed to rust. It's supposed to be of galvanized metal and PVC with vinyl bits. Yeah, it's because rust would go into the water, which might be harder to get out of it when you have to treat it. For it to then, for you to pull the water out, and that you might have to retreat for drinking water.
Oh no! It's like, dude, I just replaced this 3 years ago. These things are supposed to last a while. They're not supposed to last 1, 2, 3 years. These things are expensive. This should have lasted me a long time. Okay? So, basically...
You're supposed to compost that stuff, not dump it in the disposal. It shouldn't be clogging It shouldn't be clogging. You're overloading it if it's clogging it or putting wrong things down there. Oh.
Yep. And
by the way,
time for some...
You're completely wrong. I'm just
oh.
Yep, there we go.
Oh,
he's an actual mod. He's an actual mod. He has a blue name.
He's a blue name, but no, you know what? That hit a nerve.
Yeah,
that hit a nerve because he didn't say fuck you and everything. He didn't go all that. It was
okay. So basically, by the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You're 1,000,000% wrong. I don't want to stand here correcting you. You're wrong. Everything you're saying is wrong. I'm just not even gonna waste time. You're wrong. Okay, continuing.
Wow. That is, he was told this by a plumber and he's embarrassed. A plumber probably told him this and he doesn't want to listen, so yeah.
This is that is cult mentality too.
Yeah.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Just shut up. Everyone tell him to shut up because he's wrong. You're completely wrong. So stop talking.
And look at everybody else. Lean him, please. Oh snap, come on and on. Debunked, useless mod, damn, boom roasted. Like, you can just see, yeah, this is
complete cult reaction. The leader is angry. We must shun the non-believer.
So, I'm like, dude, this is absolutely ridiculous. What am I gonna do? Well, I can't
wrong. Kappa debunked, mod debunked. Like,
call the old company, right? They're not gonna deal with me anymore, which I don't want to deal with them anyway. They tried to scam me 3 years ago. Now I have a manufacturer's warranty.
They tried to scam me.
That they succeeded in scamming you. And yet no one wants to talk about what he does about his life, but he brings these things up. Yeah. And think about that. I love the idea. Yeah, everybody is doing that. It's like, but this is true. You're overloading it to the point where you've burst the pipes, because the fact is, like, you're not supposed to do that. Like, you have to sometimes...
He either burst a seam or he's starting to burst pipes.
Yeah. Probably because he is forcing it down. It's like, Phil, it takes a minute, you know? And honestly, you shouldn't be doing vegetable matter, because that...
I could see it. He doesn't run water. He just runs the disposer on its own.
Oh my God, that
I could see him doing something stupid like that.
Oh my God, no, yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know, yeah, with the disposal, you are supposed to always run water on it. Because if you don't run that, you'll burn the fucking engine out, and yeah.
And since he says he puts herbs and vegetables in there, that will eventually cake if you don't run water through it.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Potatoes think Seal probably blew.
Yeah,
the guy
Seal
who disposed
probably
bacon
blew.
Grease into his toilet. Yeah, and
Exactly.
the fact is, yeah, the thing is, and even with like stuff like bacon grease and all that kind of stuff, like that's, you know, there's ways of disposing that. Yeah, you get a clear, like, get a jar, like, you know, and put that in there, or, you know, you have to kind of throw it away. You know, used oil really can't be.
Problem is, this is the third unit of this that I've had. It's a piece of shit at this point. I know this. I know this unit.
And look at a non-moderator says, "I'm talking from experience." Sorry. So again, and this is the same thing he did when the bank leaks happened. Somebody said, "Phil, I work at a financial institution. You can call them."
This isn't how finances works.
This isn't how identity theft works. You can call them and have your stuff, you know, restored. And he and that was where you got the first time I remember hearing, "Fuck you and your mother." And really, it is the fact is he just wants to. He shoved cake down the drain in oxtails with.
Oh,
cake
no.
down the drain.
Oh my God, you're right. When he had that one cooking, feasting with fat ass, and he got oxtails. He said he put that down his disposer. Oh God.
Yeah, tail has bones, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what it probably was is even if he didn't do it was rattling around there, probably damaged the pipes or the seal.
Yep.
And yeah, no, bones don't go in there.
Is a piece of shit. Okay, it's junk. There's no reason for me to have this unit again. I would be a moron to replace
There's no reason the company would give a 5-year warranty if it was a complete piece of shit.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that. The idea is that they want it to fail on the 6th year.
Exactly.
Also, shoving cake down the drain. Also, like,
that's a lot of sugar, and when
it's a lot of sugar
dry,
yeah.
You know what? What I'm gonna do?
I love that he says only Phil knows. It's like, but Phil didn't do research, so
he said that in his very story. He didn't do research. So how does he know?
We'll be out this weekend as soon as possible, and this is what was going on this weekend. I needed them here as soon as possible because if I can't get rid of food waste, all I'm doing is accumulating more and more garbage that either I have to manually compost or I have to go to the dump to get rid of.
And back to front is keeps saying it's not supposed to rust. It's supposed to be made of galvanized metal. He's been spamming this back to front. It's been spamming the same thing, trying to get
his attention, saying that no, rust is bad. You are stupid for accepting that rust was normal.
Rice, coffee grounds, oil, and grease. Oh dear.
Rid of myself. There's time frames how and when you can compost and all this shit. I don't have compost bags right now around the house to do this because usually I would use my garbage disposal to do this. So I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. I gotta get this replaced as soon as possible. It's something essential to life out here because we're Green State. I need it. So the earliest they could have come.
It is
was
not
Saturday.
essential to life.
No. Well, don't voice opinions here, huh? Experience or not. Yeah, people are starting to buck. Basically saying, wait, if he has experience, why is it that he is basically being told no? Shut up.
Remember, you can not agree with him.
Yeah.
He says you can agree with him or you don't have to.
But when this comes up, yeah, yeah. It's all conspiracy theory what Phil is going. Yeah. Start your own composting garden. The mod is correct. You're not supposed to just mash crap down to the disposal. Yeah. So you're seeing people
Come as soon
really.
as possible, right? So honestly, that's what was going on yesterday. It's no big crazy conspiracy. It's
And
something so
honestly,
mundane.
a lot of
Yes,
the
I'm sure
people who
Phil
are
is a
saying
moron, obsessed.
the people who are saying oh, get owned, mod, ha ha ha. I bet you those are fucking LARPers.
LARPers are
Because
probably
the
the ones.
yeah, the
LARPers want
LARPers are the
them.
one who wants to keep the derangement going.
And the LARPers would probably be the ones who would want him to basically be, disgraced and all that. That's what they want. Because then it's like, oh, well, okay, well, he did that. But yeah, like, think about it. It's like, yeah, like, you see all these other things. Yeah. The man clogged the fuck out of his toilet.
Wanted to call the plumber, right? Because they're so fucking stupid. If they saw the number on the screen, they would have called the fucking plumber because they're fucking morons. Okay? Anyway, so here's what happened yesterday.
Talking about them again.
They came out here.
Only
they
mundane
show up,
to you. This is
There's
epic.
2 plumbers, and they're both in full head-to-toe garb, branded with the company they work for.
The company they work for, not the company of the disposer. The company they work for.
Yeah. Like, literally, this shows like, oh, a company had to. It's like, Phil, like, most plumbers are self-employed. They don't all work. Like, you might start as an apprentice in a company, but a lot of times you're gonna branch out on your own so that you can get your own jobs and stuff like that. That's what happens, Yes.
This is another sign of histism.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have branding on them. They must be fake.
Yeah.
Immediately, this is a good sign.
But yeah, definitely not supposed to put that much in the disposal.
Right? Immediately, this is a good sign. I'm like, they actually work for the company. They're responsible. You know what I'm saying? So
Mario and
they
Luigi.
come out, explain the situation. They say, all right, let's test it.
Not many
They turn it on,
treasure
turn on the water.
lore.
Fucking Niagara Falls. It's just, psh, and they go, yep. They go, once again, these things, when they break like this, they're not really fixable. You need a new one. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I was like, dude, I just fucking bought one 3 years ago. And it was so expensive. And they said, well, again, here's your option. You can easily replace this with the same model. I said, no. No.
Why pose? Here's the thing. Keeps doing like this and keeps wasting his money. They'll lose their house and become homeless. Spikebuster, that's the thing. It's like, Phil, I've already said it. Like, if he wants to listen, like, here's the thing that it needs to do is he needs to not refinance his home. Like, there's no reason for him to refinance. If he wanted to do it before the bankruptcy, I don't know if it would have been the wisest move, but the logic would have been transferring unsecured credit card debt into a secured part of the mortgage, which may not be the smartest move, but at least it's become secured debt, not unsecured debt. I don't know, but still, I don't know. Probably not the best idea. But the fact is, now it's just like, no, he's going to refinance. Why? Why are you refinancing your mortgage and then doing a whole new thing? I don't know.
No, absolutely not. Not in any fucking circumstance.
In a market that doesn't make sense to do it either.
Yeah.
I've been through this 3 times. I don't want this.
A uniform is a sign of a quality employee. From what I'm getting at, the reason why this is happening is because you're not doing your due diligence. Phil does not do due diligence. He wants instant gratification for a lot of money for nothing.
Fucking model in my house. I want to take this thing and punt it into space. It's a piece of shit. All right.
Phil, maybe they could punt you into space.
So I said, we get you the better model. It's more expensive, but it's the better model. I said, we're going to do that for sure.
Anon, my friend has to recycle food and he has his own bag, small box of food to be collected. Really?
All right. So I said, we'll get you the better model. It's more expensive, but it's the better model. I said, we're going to do that for sure. Give me a higher end model that's meant for better capacity, that's going to last better and everything. They bring the thing in. This thing is, I'm not kidding you, more than twice the size of my old food disposal. It's like a beast.
He got taken for a ride.
Wow.
He got taken for a ride. If
he's bragging. He's bragging. He got taken for a ride. This is the thing. This is why, Phil, this is why people fuck with you. Because every time you do this, we find out you got taken for a ride. Every time.
The disposer is more than twice the size of the previous one. Phil, do you not realize that is going to be not just more expensive? It's going to be much more expensive, Douglas.
Yeah. Tenchi, I will try to do the Minish Cap this year, but the first thing I kind of want to do is I do need to work on the This Is How You Don't Play. I want to try to finish it. Maybe try to finish it by I'm hoping to finish it by the end of the month, maybe. I don't know. But I also want to, if I have time, I also want to do a little bit of streaming of Master Detective Archives. I want to play that. Yeah. Like, if he didn't have streaming, he'd always be the one. He's getting scammed here. He's getting scammed right here. Like, yeah,
he's getting scammed with everything. He's getting scammed. When he had the spark plug issue, he got scammed into replacing his wires.
I don't think it was a spark plug issue. I think
I don't either.
I think he just left the door open and the battery drained.
Yep.
And I still think that he could have just, if it was the battery, all you do is you replace the battery. Hell, he paid $200 for a tow for like what, 5-minute drive.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
I mean, if he just drained the battery, he could have taken that to any AutoZone. They would have charged it up for him and tested it to see, yo, the cells are dead. You need a new battery.
Yeah, like I have had that where, unfortunately, I once had an alternator die on me that killed my battery also, and they said that the battery's good, and then it stranded me, and I was like, and I find out, oh, okay, it's not working, because I could jump it, but it wouldn't hold a charge. I should have just, I had AAA. I should have just said, could you just put a different battery in there? And then it would have been like, okay, there we go. And but then it was like, I had to have it towed and for a day. It was a headache and a half, and I really hate myself for that, but I learned a lesson.
But I mean, Phil got scammed into that. Then when the tire got stolen, he got scammed into getting one of the most expensive tires he possibly could have, because he just gets scammed.
And all he had to be, it had to been the no, I don't think the alternator was for Phil was the thing. It was probably the battery, and because he was like, so it probably was the thing is it was real low, and it probably was that it was one of the cells had died, because if you have 6 cells, sometimes 5 will not be enough to start the car.
Yeah.
If there's a crank, then it might be the spark plugs. Yeah, but I honestly, here's what I would have said. From
what Phil had said, it wouldn't even crank. It just, he turned the key and it didn't make any noise. So it sounds like dead battery.
And here's the thing. What you do first, okay, dead battery, solve that problem. Okay. Then once the battery is solved, if there's still issues, you look into that, but do the easiest one first. Also, because battery is what, 200, which would include installation and disposal of the old one.
Yeah, you get a core charge back on the original battery.
And then they check it.
Phil just got scammed. Phil just gets scammed constantly.
And the whole thing with the whole thing about the tire is that he could have called his insurance company, say, hey, I have a police report that my tire was stolen, and they'll be like, here, pay the
give us a receipt
deductible. Probably what it was is they probably would have been like, oh, hey, yeah, first you would probably have to go scan and send in the police report, okay, so they could verify it. And then would be, okay, now you send, and now, go to this place.
We'll give you an invoice we'll give you an invoice. You take it to this specific tire shop or this specific place. They will give you the tire when you hand them the invoice.
Yep. You give them that. And the fact is the company gets billed and all he has to pay is the comprehensive deductible, which for mine is $100. That's it. He spent $700 for no fucking reason and didn't even call his insurance company because people could have told him, just talk to the insurance company. That's what they're there for. The comprehensive insurance is there for things that
is beyond your control.
Yeah, like one time I had a giant rock hit my windshield, just shattered it. Call Safelite. And just add a $100 deductible. Okay, they put the new thing in. Boom. They even vacuumed up all the little glassy bits.
Really nice. Actually, I read the box on it and everything. It even said this one has like double the blade capacity and everything inside. It's meant to completely demolish food. It's meant to be the high grade home unit.
That's all he's taking away. That's all he's taking away from it. I can stuff even more food down this.
Yep. Oh, I like Mango Ice Cream Kitty. Convicts wear uniforms too. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Phil's letting him stay there. I'm surprised Phil's letting Mango Kitty ice cream stay around. He knows it's a slight against Derek.
But the insurance company will scam him, doob. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing is he is on the lookout for being scammed anywhere but for where he actually gets scammed.
Ones that are meant for businesses, but this is like the high-end home unit, all right? So
This is
I
why.
noticed the difference between this time around and
You know what? Remember, he called up Papa Dave for this too.
Oh, he did call Papa Dave?
For the tire, he called up Papa Dave.
Oh, that's right. Papa Dave for the tire. And Papa Dave said, would you like to see a
Here's
fish?
a fish.
Here's a fish.
Yeah, look at this fish.
Truly the greatest thing. But yeah, like nothing impressive. Food destroyer beast. And yeah, like, because, you know, I even told my parents, it's like, yeah, this happened. And I was like, yeah, no, that sounds like the alternator. And then when I said last time, I was like, yeah, no, they had checked the battery. And I guess it was like, yeah, that's odd, but, you know, whatever. And my father was like, yeah, no, that would be a thing. I guess they checked it and it was good. And he was like, yeah, no, I made sure they checked it. And I was like, well, that happens. Nothing you can do about it.
Well, Spike, it's not everyone is against him. It's everyone who isn't Derek, and obviously not Kat, because he doesn't think Kat is scamming him going and seeing Tyrone.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Jasper's not a person, so obviously Jasper isn't scamming him either.
But yeah, attention, he's paranoid.
3 years ago, guess what they did? They disassembled all the pipes. They disassembled the ring in the sink. They installed everything fresh from scratch. So I got a brand new shiny steel ring in the sink. I got brand new PVC pipe installed fresh. They wanted everything done correctly and professionally. Because think about it this way. That guy 3 years ago who did that job for me, he left everything there. So that pipe could have easily been full of disgusting, just decaying food, build up waste, and he didn't give two fucks. As long as...
Well, Phil, maybe the fact is that should be a thing.
You got scammed.
Yeah, you got scammed and maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, he is such a mark. I mean, but also, think about it, the BMW scammed him into a second lease. They scammed him.
As long as he just swapped the unit out, got his paycheck, and got out of there, he didn't care. Who cares if it was...
Yeah, walking ATM. The FGC scammed him by going, yeah, Phil, I bet you could take him. I bet you could kick his ass at MVC2. Come on, you can take him. Motherfucker. Yeah, give me 10% for getting this dumbass.
Brand new PVC pipe installed fresh. They wanted...
He mushmouthed PVC trunks.
Everything done correctly.
Remember, he mushmouthed Sir Lantro.
Who did that job for me? He left everything there. So that pipe could have easily been full of disgusting
also
build up waste, and he didn't give two fucks.
Also,
as long as he
was
swapped
making
out, got his
the
paycheck,
move.
and got out of there, he didn't care. Who cares if it works more than a week, right? But these guys were like, yeah, we're...
Well, Phil, you know, you hired him.
And you know what most people will call that if they do something that they know they're going to get called back out again, so they can charge you again? They call that job security.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have to call me back. Oh man, I know I'm going to do something.
And
you're going to call me back out.
The thing about the warranty stuff is, guess what? Okay, guess what? So he keeps getting jobs from the company. The company's paying for it, so it don't matter.
Enough.
He probably paid sticker price for his little Toyota and paid for the extras. Probably.
We're getting paid to do the work. We're going to do the work. So they were here for over an hour replacing everything, which I really appreciated because honestly, you want to know the truth? It was just slightly more expensive than the job I had done 3 years ago.
I think he got the Toyota with Daddy Dave's help, so unfortunately he didn't get scammed that hard.
Probably not.
Because Daddy Dave is he's not a sucker.
No,
Phil
Daddy
is
Dave
a complete
not...
sucker.
Yeah. See, Redemption Run Turbo, we need one of those food disposals they have in butcheries where they chuck cow bones and guts. I think that's
a butcher shop, and they have specific things for grinding down bones into bone meal.
Yeah, so you can make gelatin and your Jello.
Yeah, or for composting.
Or glue.
Yeah.
So basically, this time,
you know what? That's what happened to Slayer. That's why he's on leave for 2 weeks.
His hand turned
to
glue.
And let me tell you, when they were done, they turned this thing on. It's quiet.
But Slayer has been here for a while.
It's brand new, and we're not,
he was there during Zelda tonight, and he said he's on medical
leave for 2 days.
Oh.
Yep. He got his hand turned into glue. That's what happens.
Also, and Sith Alchemist asked, did you ask them to look at the dishwasher?
basically, you know, like, wow, it's interesting because what a different experience, a completely
You
different
can't
experience
ask
from start to finish
about
of the company.
that. He's
A much
already
better unit
said you
that I now
can't
have,
ask about
and they replaced
that.
everything. So now it's like starting with fresh piping and everything. You know this is going to last longer. It's not going to clog up or whatever right away. So
When does the
you know, there you
React
go.
start?
Wow, want to talk about
Once Phil
different,
gets
right?
a dono.
Now, of course, the bummer is the price. But here's the thing, because here's
3 years out of the older one is not getting is not completely getting ripped off. Dan Thiemann, I don't talk to Grays. Sorry. Wow.
Ooh, that's some LTG shit.
That's
some
is,
LTG fan shit.
Yeah. Wow. That's some bullshit, dude. The plumber's number onto the chat. Word of mouth helps these guys and the companies. Trades appreciate that stuff. Yeah. Nothing impressive. Yeah. Recommendations help trades. But Phil doesn't understand that because he thinks he's better than trades.
Yeah, leaving
what
good
complete
reviews
assholes
on
like to say about me on the
review
internet.
sites
Well, Phil's gonna give you a
really
sound story
helps
tomorrow
them
where he's begging for money to pay. I'm not doing
they'll
shit.
get
Listen,
more
you guys are amazing.
business.
Yeah, get a shout out for the amazing plumbing company, the Mango Pimp. Dude, they're all the largers are all out there. What is it? Disposal Gate 2020. Like they are all out there.
You guys this year in particular have attended my
Grays.
streams.
Yeah. No, Trunks. He's talking about Grays. Is he means non-members? Yeah, it's still that's a very elitist kind of thing. Then that I don't like that.
That's why LTG's when he was on YouTube, and I think he still does it on Twitch. Oh, make your go green by clicking this link.
I don't like LTG.
I don't either.
A fucking scumbag.
You've supported my content. You've been nothing but great to me. I'm asking you for nothing. This is just a story I'm telling you.
Titanium
Something
food is
on the
worth
podcast, and it affected the
20K.
streams this weekend. There's no fundraiser for this event. There's nothing. I paid what I paid. But
Why were you gone for an hour? Oh, my disposal blew up. That's how that's done. Just saying. Yeah. All I had to say is disposal blew up. Need plumbers. And then guess what? Okay, fine. You know, don't need to have a big song and dance. It's like, well, okay, that's life. You know, maybe
how
not
long,
have the stream on, but you know.
Now this is 20 minutes into it.
30 minutes.
There's
into
still
that.
another. Oh,
Yeah, another
okay,
10
yeah, 30
minutes.
minutes. So there's still another 10 minutes of this.
No.
But please have some understanding. All
Wait,
right?
this
Here's
is
the
40
understanding.
minutes
This is
in
why
total.
I can't rush to buy
Yeah,
$3,000
thankfully
was a-
Pass is
This
moving
exactly the reason why.
175.
When my tire
I'm moving
I
at
thought this was an
175
hour
because
rant.
well, that's the Zelda rant. I'm moving at 175 because it Mimi time. It very much
stolen off of my
Mimi
car,
time.
and I end up spending ridiculous amounts of money to replace it. When this happens, and now I gotta dump so much money to get this fit, this is exactly why I can't do the upgrades that people are always wondering. Why doesn't Phil just go out and dump a
All back to something detractors talk about.
Yep. We did it.
Huh.
Yeah.
bunch of money into a new PC or whatever? This is exactly why. Because this stuff keeps happening. And this is life. This is not...
Home ownership prevents a PC purchase. And here's the thing. Hold on. Like, he could buy components and set them up himself because, you know, he has said he knows that stuff. So hold on.
I saw someone talking about it. Man, that Threadripper PC Rich had sure is sounding really good right about now for the cost of shipping.
I mean, here's the thing. Let's see. I want to see if there's... Okay, so there's not a micro center near him. A micro center would have been a good one for him to go to get computer components. I've
Yeah.
gone there. I like that. Get a part-time job, Phil. And he should have a part-time job.
Especially because
you know,
he's
this is something
only
that happens in
using
life.
his
Oh, you watched a
PC
bit of
to
the first part?
record.
Oh, you did, Spike Buster. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to... I need to probably get some feedback on that just because it's like, dude, this is the first one I'm kind of going in. I kind of bit off maybe more than I could chew, but I'm gonna try to get it done.
Shit happens.
Might
Let me tell
take
you,
a
I'm happy now.
while.
Here's why I'm happy. I'm not happy because I'm pissing the money down the drain for this stuff.
Money literally down the drain. Literally down the drain.
Yep, literally.
Are you planning on playing new AAA games on your PC? If not, you don't need a $3,000 PC. No, he doesn't. Here's
Nope,
what he needs.
not at all.
All he needs is a decent motherboard, a SSD,
A okay processor. He wouldn't even
processor, and
he wouldn't even need a 10th gen. He could get a 9th gen processor and it would be fine.
Fine. And really, the big thing I would say that he really needs to put in is a video card. That's where the money needs to be. But honestly,
Yeah.
I have a 2070. It runs
And
fine for me. That should
that's
be
what
good enough for him.
Ice and I were talking about that like a week or two ago. Literally a 2070, 2080, and he would be fine because all he does is record with that damn PC.
Yeah.
He
And this
he
is why
doesn't
he
play games off of it. Hell, he might even get away with a 10. He might get away with a 1080 if all he's doing is recording.
Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, you don't need like you're not looking for like a 4070. Like no, that's way too much. Let me see what is
Hell,
a
even a 3070 is too much if again because he's not playing the games.
Yeah, I would
off of
say
it.
no. I would say you want like a 20, like a let's go with let's say 2090 because he's professional.
Yeah.
Why am I on Yahoo? I don't know.
And he doesn't edit, so it's not like he actually has to modify things
mean,
with the recording.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Okay, 1660, 4090. No. 3060 for $300? Maybe?
That's not bad.
That's
not bad.
For $300, that's worth it. I would say go with that. That's worth it in a little bit of future proof, but also it would mean that he wouldn't have to stream at 12,000 kbs.
No. Yeah, let the GPU take a good bit of that load off.
Yeah, and not only
split the load.
Well, not only that, the fact is it probably have better encoders. I stream, I set my stream up to about 7,500. Sometimes it goes higher, sometimes it doesn't. But you know what?
I'm 3 years removed from a bankruptcy.
Like 4,000 at this point is basically good enough for 1080p 60 for the most part.
Yeah, and
I can now afford this stuff.
The worst part is he thinks by increasing it to 12K. Well, I'm giving you guys 4K quality. No, you're not.
No, nowhere close. Still.
Like number one, YouTube doesn't support it for 90% of content creators.
Normally,
YouTube doesn't support it.
Not for streaming. If you want to put that in a 4K as a video, I mean, now listen, there are some people who stream who I like who will record in some of those high level stuff, but their stuff is immaculate. They are insane. And they can do 4K.
That's where
and they're like filmmakers and videophiles. Even though they stream video games, they know about this stuff. They're people who I trust completely.
That's someone like Maximilian. He tries to get his YouTube videos to 1440.
Yeah.
But hey, he's one who tries to do movie production. He does movie production every now and again.
Eddie, chill. PC gaming isn't feasible with the street crime and con men plumbers. An emergency fund is impossible to fill. PC gaming dead anyways.
Funds and or the ability to pay for this stuff when it comes up. 3 years ago, I couldn't. 3 years ago, this stuff coming up was killing me. I had to say, hey guys, can we do a special fundraiser because something happened, I need to pay for it? I don't have to do
Phil,
that's because you do it every day.
Yeah, you beg every day. You have these marathons that are your fundraisers.
That anymore. That feels so refreshing. It does. It's very refreshing.
Grab the titties.
I can just have the ability to take care of this. That doesn't feel good when I have to.
SD chargers, you still kind of do it. I bet the tire thief snuck into your house and was putting shit in the garbage disposal. We can't eat into the rainy day fund. It's summer and the weather is good.
Don't pay money to pay for it because it does feel like pain. Oh my god, it's my hard-earned money going away for something stupid for a fucking trash disposal. It should have worked for 10 years and only worked for 3. For a tire stolen off my goddamn car because of.
I bet the tire thief snuck into your house and was putting shit in the garbage
I saw that.
disposal.
Yeah. And here's the thing, Phil. If you don't want that to happen again, here's a very, very cheap thing. Go to the AutoZone. Tell them, give them the type of car you have and find a locking lug nut set. And put a locking lug nut on each and every tire.
Somebody on Twitter, when the story happened, said that should have come standard on that Toyota that he has. Because the guy had it on his Toyota as stock.
Ooh, see, mine. I need to go and get one for my new car. I had one for my old car because the one I had came in it when they did do the inspection. It's like, we can't get it off. I can't find the key. It's just like, we have to cut it. It's $50. It's like, well, ain't nothing I can do about that. Went across the street, bought a new one and said, okay, we'll put this one on, and then kept the thing in the dash in the in the glove compartment at all times. It's like, yeah, anybody seen you Falcon? No, Ravens, Dolphin, I can't. I know we're way past hoodlum hours. Hoodlum hours is like, you still up?
So the crime out here is so bad, and no one's doing anything about it, right?
He's still
but
up.
at least I'm in a situation where I can handle it. I don't need to sit here.
Mustang and Hyundai came with a locking lug. Yeah, like mine didn't come with a locking lug, but I should probably get one. But the fact is, they're like $5-10. They're not that expensive. And guess what you can do? Next time you go to like the get your oil change, say, hey, could you put these on? Just put them on.
They have no problem doing that.
Because here's the thing, it'll have the key. You just say, hey, could you put them on? And even if it's like you go to a dealership, they're like, why you want that? It's like, just say, not nice neighborhood. And like, gotcha, fam. Because that's the thing. All you gotta do is keep the key. And the key, for me, key's always in the glove compartment. It's always somewhere where it's like, oh no, it's right here. And like, okay, here we go. Or you go to a junkyard and pocket some. Well, Tenchi, you could do that, but they also the problem is that I have to know the exact to make sure they fit. First is so great if this is how you don't play. People could be funny to see others do better than Phil.
Part about that is my shitbag haters will say the opposite. You see, he eBay
shithead haters.
for this, and he did that. Didn't happen, right? Yeah, 3 years ago.
Phil, Scorn. Your whole rant on Scorn that caused Charlie to have to do a video about you begging that kind of called you out was less than a year ago, Phil.
And we had another Scorn level rant when it came to Asmongold.
Yeah. Oh, and well, potentially I don't have a Toyota, but yeah, I could. But here's the thing: like, there's an AutoZone not there, and $5-10 is not for me. I'm like, that's fine. I can go and get one. But yeah, you could do and go to junkyard pocket something like that. And find them. There's always stuff.
That stuff was happening because I had no money and no credit, and I was in the middle of bankruptcy, and I had no way to pay for anything. Absolutely, that was my lowest of my low in my financial life. I haven't done anything like that in 100.
Has he explained what this has to do with the phone call? The fact someone stole his tire of his car is kind of messed up, Lamau. You know what? I will agree. Stole the tire of his car is a little messed up. But, it's life.
Fucking years, but they don't want to act like that's the case. Instead, they want to act like that's forever. Just like they want to act like things I said.
So they were right at one point.
And they highlights of the negative stuff from my past, and they put it out.
Here we go. Rant on detractors, but we don't give detractors any mind. We ignore them.
Yeah,
I wouldn't buy a luxury disposal because the crime is so high someone might steal it.
To companies to try to get me canceled and shit.
I'm actually getting some locking nuts for my tires thanks to Phil's misfortune. Learn from other people's misfortunes.
Phil, when people call other companies for the terrible things you say, is it really that strange? And recent things as well. Yes, the one with Stream Elements, that was fairly long ago, but still, Stream Elements made the decision to say, nah, we ain't keeping you around.
Well, here's the thing, Tenchi. A police report was created, and you don't lie on a police report. They find out, you go to jail. So yeah, I do think it was stolen because there was a police report. So
now, now the claims that Cat is 160 pounds on that report.
Yeah, probably not, but or she losing weight, but more than likely that they just pulled that off of her driver's license. Whatever.
She could be losing the pounds thanks to Tyrone's pounding.
Well, and here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You wouldn't have a police report if it wasn't there, unless they're going to, hide it. Even if they hide it, they're going to do an investigation. So, and even if it was, why would you then lie about it being stolen? Just say the tire blew. Oh, well, it happens. Got to fix it.
This is exactly the kind of behavior that they engage in. So all I would say is, don't listen to their bullshit. Don't buy into their horse shit. All right? That simple.
So we
This is
went on
something
a
mundane and normal. It happens
30-minute
to everyone.
plus
It's not a big deal.
rant
It's not to
about
be
the
dwelled on forever.
garbage
It's not to be mean in a
disposer
stupid fucking way. I'm not asking you for a penny for it. It's just
say
like shit
trolls
happens.
bad.
Because you
I hate
support my content
trolls.
so well
They're
during
assholes.
the good times. When a bad shitty time like this happens, I can handle it. If something went horribly, horribly wrong,
What do trolls
I'll let
have
you
to
know.
do with the
But this
garbage
is just normal life, man.
disposal?
When you're an adult, and this is something that when you're younger,
Exactly.
you may not
Well-
understand. But when you're an adult and you have your own place,
Roddy,
you have a family, and this kind of shit will just happen. And you gotta roll
weren't
with
you
it.
assigned to
can't get upset about it,
go
you can't get
over
so
there
deep.
and
In
put
reality, you know what? I wouldn't
vegetables
live
in the
with it.
garbage
It's just like
disposal and
whenever
just
you think
clog it
you
up?
can't. Like, I'll give you an example.
I missed
My
it.
fucking
Yeah,
dishwasher,
Fucking
I had it
rent.
for
Yeah,
years.
Tenchi.
It broke, what, last
Rent
fall?
fucking 3.
And every single time, I think,
Do they
oh,
have
honestly,
to
enough
investigate
money
if he's
to
not looking
possibly
to
get a
press
replacement
charges?
dishwasher.
Maybe not, but still.
Here it comes again. Here's something else that's gone wrong, right? That
It's
I have to put the
something
money into.
that
It
if
literally is
somebody
happening. I'm not
else
kidding you.
did, if they hit somebody
3
else
times
with
in the
taking
last year,
one
I thought
tire,
I'd saved up enough funds
okay,
to
there's
replace
a
my dishwasher.
pattern now.
And every time that I'm ready, I'm
The
like, all right,
police
we're gonna
will
go
see
to the
that
appliance
as
store
there's
this
a
week on our day off,
pattern.
and we'll start looking
Yeah.
at appliances. And if we find a good one, nope, because then here we go. Here comes something that happens, and that's the end of that. You know, there's nothing you can
Wow,
really do.
Gothic Max. Homeownership is very difficult for those without millions of dollars from their parents. Wow. Oh, fuck. Ban all the Baxters. Nothing Phil could do about faulty appliances. So you can save up money for a dishwasher, but not a PC.
Really, there's nothing you can really do.
He still isn't
Homeownership, you gotta
saving
do
up
this
for a dishwasher. That isn't fixed either.
Oh,
Pepe
and that
called
got
them
leaned.
out.
Dude, did you see? That immediately got leaned.
What got leaned?
William Davis. So you can save up money for a dishwasher, but not a PC.
And that's the end of that.
Oh,
You know,
there it
there's
is.
nothing you can
Yep,
really do.
Phil sees it.
Really, there's nothing you can really do.
Oh,
Homeownership.
Phil looking at it again.
But
And
he didn't lean it.
Pepe is
The other,
Yeah,
I
so
think
that's,
the other mod leaned it. He probably pounds the disposal full, then turn it on because he's afraid of hurting himself while it's on. Yeah, probably.
You got to deal with this kind of stuff. Living in the United States where there's crime and shit, you've got to deal with this kind of stuff. You just get to the point where you're like,
what does crime have to do with
With
the
the-
garbage disposer?
They're out to
Is
get
somebody
our
stealing
poor
the garbage
boy.
disposal? We gonna have a heist movie?
Tenchi, what? Come on, you can't do these ops where you're planning to steal Phil's garbage disposer
Mhm.
now. You already got a tire stolen. You can't
And,
steal
and,
his
and you're right,
precious
Spike.
disposer.
He still needs to repair his bathroom. His entire master bathroom is done.
yeah, well, as long as you can handle it, and as long as it's not life-crippling shit. You know, my house didn't burn down. My family is healthy. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I gotta be happy for what I got. So it sucks that I had to drop so
Dishwasher
much money in the last several months on horse shit, a fucking stolen tire, and an entire rim off of my car, entire wheel assembly. I mean, what the fuck? Who would have thought that would ever happen? And I gotta pay for
Wheel
that out of pocket.
assembly.
Now this going on, and I gotta pay for that out of pocket.
No,
right?
they took the
It's bullshit,
tire,
but it's
not
life.
Yeah.
wheel assembly.
Yeah, no. It was moved to rural Ohio and rent a cheap apartment.
Yeah, Tenchi, he admitted that his shower is still broken. He hasn't
Yep.
fixed that.
He never. Yeah.
How the
never-
hell
learn
is
to roll
he
with it,
shot
and-
bathing then?
The thing is, it's a 2.5 bathroom. So there's another full bathroom upstairs. Basically, he's got the master bathroom. I think is the one that's not usable, but there's the other bathroom upstairs, and he has the half bath downstairs, so he can take a shit in.
Yeah, exactly, Tenchi. There was still so many other pieces still on the car
Yeah.
with his own pictures.
There's
His own pictures prove the entire assembly is still there. Just
Yeah.
the tire.
Yeah, there's no way they would have taken the wheel assembly. That's just going to take way too much time to do.
For little profit.
Sorry that it affected the stream. I
Yeah.
didn't want it to affect the stream, but the bottom line is, if I didn't get this fixed right away, it would have just become a compounding problem. I would have had too much trash.
Maxed out 401k, 50k, rainy day fund.
Everyone uses it.
Sleep good at night.
I need one right away.
Ooh,
A replacement.
Gavin,
That's how it works here.
leaned.
All right. So
Come on, get lean.
you know, sorry that we did have to swap the streams around. That Final Fantasy was affected yesterday. Now,
Get
was it some
scammed
crazy
by a dirty
conspiracy story? No,
plumbing
it wasn't.
company.
It was a little entertaining to tell you the backstory how I got scammed by a bad plumbing company,
That-
wasn't it? That was pretty entertaining.
that's-
But outside of that, you know, it's not a big deal. You know,
Hey, he
and
admits he
I'm
got
happy that
scammed.
At the other end of the day, I
Yep.
have a better unit now.
No, the old company scammed him. not
Yeah,
the new
but
one.
that's what I mean. He went to a backstory on how he got scammed. At least he admits he
Yeah.
did.
Or leave them a good Google review, which you won't do.
It seems to be working really well. And now we move forward positively. I don't have to talk about it anymore. You know, I'm happy. So it sucks that I had to spend the money, but that's about the only downside to it. And I'm good. I'm good. There's no fucking crazy fundraiser here.
Robust
We're good.
forward
All right, we move
momentum.
normally, you know, hey, you want to support my content? Please do. Like I said, this weekend
And
already is a
into
slow
the
weekend. I knew yesterday
bag.
was going to be slow,
Thanks,
and now today's
Obama.
absolutely going to be slow. We got one stream today.
Put the
That's it.
disposal
Please support
story
if you can,
in the
but I'm not going to go crazy
disposal.
asking you for anything above and beyond because you guys are awesome to me already. You
Sure
know?
side, Phil.
So thank you for that. And thanks for listening to the story, and I hope you found it entertaining. And I will
Adam's
repeat
Square
myself
might
one
be
more
gun,
time.
but
It's time to
poor,
start
but they
calling out
got
the crazy people
guns.
on the internet. No one had any
America.
right.
I
to
hope
see
you
what
found.
the phone number on the
I hope
fucking
you
cell phone
found the
screen
story
to try to contact the
entertaining.
people on the other end of the phone.
What about it was
That's insane.
entertaining if you're
Please call
not
it
a
out when you see it.
detractor?
It's about time. It's time to say, no, stop your madness, stop harassing Phil and his family, you're nuts, seek help. Because if more people would actually step up and say that, then these people would be fucking embarrassed. And they would realize
Oh
what an embarrassment
god,
they are to
this
the community. And they would
rant.
How
This actually makes me
how are
angry when he
detractors
does this.
harassing his family?
Yeah, like let's just be honest. Like, are people actually talking to Cat? Like, no one's gonna do that. Phil, like, detractors are not gonna look for pictures of Cat. Nobody cares.
When one magically appears in the ether, it's kind of a, oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
But we're not much else.
Yeah. Yeah, don't ask your fans to face off for their trolls. That's not a good idea. Yeah.
Nope.
Probably move on with their lives, but instead you have so many enablers on the internet. Oh yeah, every little snippet, every little piece, every little thing you can get. Let's do it. Let's be intrusive. Let's ruin people's lives. No, it's time as an internet community. It's time to step up and.
It's time to stop.
Like who, Phil? Who are these magic? Who are these
they?
magic little detractors that like horribly overanalyze everything that you claim not to share, but then you share a stupid ass disposer story for everyone to microanalyze and point out how much lies are there or how you got scammed.
I know. It's fun. They're harassing your mom and dad, your family. Like harassing your mom and dad. Like nobody talks to Mama Linda and Daddy Dave. Hey, he cries wolf every stream. It's it's.
Stop this fucking insanity. It has to end. No more allowing people to try to actually ruin people's lives for fun and jollies. It has to stop at some point.
How are they ruining your life? They ruin your family's life, Phil.
Oh, because they brought up the fake engagement ring, so he had to propose to Leanna instead of just keeping her as his girlfriend. Because if it was, she wouldn't have left him with the panic attack. And now he has to marry Kat.
Well, at some point, Phil had to upgrade. If it had kept going, Phil would have had to upgrade Leanna from daughter to wife, I guess, which is still really creepy, Phil. You shouldn't have done that in the first place.
Yeah, no, the fact that there was such an age gap, and especially
it's still the same age gap with Kat.
Wait, how old is Kat?
She's 30.
Oh god.
It's the same age gap. That's what makes it worse.
Oh my god.
You did a straight downgrade for the same age.
I didn't know it was this. I didn't know they were the same.
I didn't know there was an age gap.
The same fucking age gap.
Oh my god. Bill, what are you doing?
I'm shocked.
Wow.
In person, there would be restraining orders out the fucking ass, and people would be arrested. But because it's online,
yes,
it's all just
in
allowed,
person,
right? No, it's not.
because
it's sick
you
behavior.
know who the person is.
Someone's claiming.
Oh, Howard Flynn.
Got
They doxed Derek too, and he hasn't been back to the stream since. Well,
What?
Nah, Derek has shown.
No.
Up.
That's what this person's saying. I was like, well,
yeah,
that
but
would have
that's
been
what
a good
I mean.
thing.
This
Officer,
guy.
let me
This
get
guy
this
is
straight
wrong.
to
He's
Twitter.
shown up.
Enhance your phone. Showed live stream, but they got nothing. Yeah, what? Yeah, they got nothing. Yeah, he's been back. I was like, yeah. Well, it's also Derek. Yeah. Oh, back to friends. Like, I'm not stepping up to any of your crazy trolls. You could do that yourself. It's dangerous to ask your fans to do this.
Already going to tell you the story today. There's no reason to try to call, this kind of
Although,
shit.
back to front, I think is a LARP.
Look what's happened with this car stuff. Last year,
More than
I had a car
likely.
repair that was necessary. My car wouldn't start. I told you the basic story. Gave you no details. They called every fucking car repair place in like a 5-mile radius.
They didn't have to
impersonating
call
me.
everyone. They knew which one you went to, and they got lucky. They called you once.
Because you
The
went
social
to the
engineering.
closest. He went to the closest repair shop because everyone knows Phil is not going to do any research. He's just going to get a car mechanic near me.
Yep.
REE.
Yeah. Hot car mechanics in your local area.
Trying to get them to send them the invoice for the work.
I
That's
guess
not normal
the troll
behavior.
gold
It shouldn't be
mine.
rewarded. It shouldn't be applauded. It should be, what the fuck is your problem? You should be an outcast of society because you're a low-life scumbag trying to get price.
No, Phil,
Outcast-
you said
Wow.
you said what your car problem was, and people do the smallest amount of research for your area to find out how much it would cost for said repair.
Chill, army, rise up. Time to podcast is troll, Mike Bear. At least you don't have people protesting outside your house like Cyrax, but from what I heard, Cyrax deserves it.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Private information and ruin people's
That's
lives.
what
You
I've
should
heard.
be shunned from the internet, not rewarded.
Shunned from the internet.
Phil, you should be shunned from the internet with
Yeah?
all of the different jokes you make.
Yeah. Plus, he went to a chain repair shop that he mentioned before, so it was easy to find. Yeah.
For your fucked up behavior. How would you like it if someone did that to you? If everything in your life, the people were trying to bore into it for no good fucking reason. What would have been the
And
point?
stop sharing your personal life to everybody.
Yeah. And the fact is also, Phil, you're the one who asks people to give you money, and yet the fact is that you've admitted now that you play WWE Champions, and a thing that is probably an account that you spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on. Phil, when you ask people to give you money, and Adam had this completely correct, even $1 in WWE Champions when you're crying poor is too much.
Of someone calling the plumber. But that's how messed up these people are. It has to end. At some point, it has to end. And now I'm being serious about it.
Phil, do you know when it'll end? It'll end when you get the rope. In Minecraft. Sorry, Phil. Phil, you're a lol cow. It's like Chris Chan. That shit's never gonna end. Alright?
It's never going to end unless you end it yourself. Stop lying to people. Stop begging people.
I'm being toxic.
It's time for all of us who are logic-minded, who are like, I would not want that to happen.
Logic-minded. Phil, you were the one who, when, what was it, Be Awesome one, did his shit, where basically like, you went to the website, I have your information and your address, and acted like if you wanted to, you'd go over and do something about it. I mean, you're a coward. You won't do anything.
You'd go over to the UK because you said, you made it, let it be known he lived in the UK.
Yeah. Like, Phil, that's on you. Like, yeah. And yeah, he dug his own grave. He's complaining it's too deep. Like, it really is. He made his own bed and he just doesn't want to lie in it. It's like,
to myself or my family member to speak up about it. Stop this madness. This should not be allowed. There's one difference. Okay, you want to make fun of Darkside Phil because he said something stupid on a stream. You want to make fun of Darkside Phil because his gameplay sucks as
That's what we do.
Yeah, I make fun of your gameplay, and then I make fun of this because you're funny and stupid.
Yeah, you're saying a stupid thing by talking about your garbage disposer that your audience really doesn't care about. We're laughing at you for it.
It's why I'll also watch like Perry Caravello streams, because he's funny because he does stupid things, and Perry is much easier to provoke. Guy's so fucking easy.
But you want to know that one of the biggest differences between Perry and Phil?
Mm-hmm.
Perry will read out the tip.
Yep.
In its entirety, then get angry.
Yeah, but in the end, also, I wouldn't be like, I'm sure Perry probably plays it up a little bit. I get that, but also the fact is, the people who they like Perry, they want to give him money because he's entertaining and funny. And you know, if you meet a fan, even if you're a troll, guess what? He is gonna genuinely be happy that you're a fan. You know, like hell, that's why he got that thing on Smiling Brothers. And I remember watching the back, he was genuinely moved that they asked him to do that episode. Like you could tell he meant it. You know, Perry.
I am Salty Sammy.
Like, yeah, like because yesterday was last night was his premiere stream, and he had the Salties shirt. But no, he was grateful of that. Now, yes, he'll go throw a tantrum and do something stupid that'll cost him money, but you know.
He also has someone that keeps him in
He's
check.
Going to be moving to Florida soon, isn't he? So don't worry about it.
Oh, he is. Perry's moving to Florida.
Yeah.
All right.
Ask him about that. He's not.
Yeah.
I know. First we make fun of him. yeah, it's okay to make fun of him. It's like, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, Perry will do the fun stuff, and he'll do it because guess what? People will pay him money to do dumb things, and it will never be something that will permanently hurt him or permanently damage his apartment. He'll never do that.
Or give away information that he shouldn't. Tom is very, very on top of that.
Yes, no doxing of him. It is, but the fact is, you know, he better than Cobra, better than he doesn't have to do streams where it's like, give me money. It's just like, okay, I'll do something. I'll be the dancing monkey and dance. And it's like, yeah.
The only time Perry quote unquote asks for money is when it's part of the gag, like with the snowboard.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you can sense the sincerity when Perry truly appreciates his fans. Yes. Because he likes the fact that he's no longer where he used to be. You bring Perry a Filet-O-Fish sandwich. Yeah. And the fact is that I don't think trolls fuck with him if they see him out in the wild. It's more like, oh hey, it's Perry. They don't fuck with him like that.
The closest thing we got to fucking with Perry in the wild was Cartnarks.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the closest we got.
Like, no, if I knew that Perry was going to be somewhere, now the most bit of trolling might be I might go to Ludwig's store and buy the Ask Me About 1992 shirt. But even then it's like, dude.
I might say something like, hey, you know, Amy says hello. Fuck that high desert hole.
Yeah.
Like his opinions on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or anything like that.
No, he doesn't seem intolerable. I put
content out.
He may not be the greatest guy, but you know.
But when you try to go into my private life for no reason besides I just like to fucking hurt people, that's time for people to step up and say, let's end it. Let's intervene and let's end this madness. It should not be allowed. On the internet, on YouTube, on Twitch, wherever it's happening, it should never be allowed. It should be completely stopped, and people need to call it out for the madness it is. It's not normal human behavior to be trying to hurt someone in a stalkerish mentality. It needs to be stopped. All right?
Gamers rise up.
So it's really pathetic, embarrassing for the entire human race that I have to say something like that. Like, you wouldn't just know that, right?
The entire human race.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will respond with the thing Phil had said. And Shala, my brother?
It's funny because I've been having a conversation with both my parents and my wife about the dishwasher.
I mean, that DSP was first like, I hate this.
Every time that I look to do it, something
else
happens, and
now he's okay with it. Well, that's the thing. Spike, he always goes back and forth on it. He really doesn't like it because he can't handle anybody making fun of himself. And it's like, yeah, that's the thing about a lot of the lolcows. Like, that's the thing. Perry's like a semi-lolcow because I think he has some awareness of what he's doing. However, he also has a handler to make sure he still does funny things. Like, people like DSP, Cobra, Wingo, Amber Lynn, they don't have self-awareness, so they are full lolcows.
And the closest thing like Wingo has to a handler is Kelly, and
yeah,
she's close to lolcow status herself.
Yeah.
I mean, Christian had a handler, and then he pissed off said handler.
I mean, yeah.
It was last fall when it broke, and we were looking to have it replaced around Christmas. I mean, we'll be lucky to have it replaced by this Christmas.
Loving his mother a little too much.
Becoming a literal motherfucker.
God, I watched that Maddie when Noel was like, yeah.
No, fuck
I asked him if it's true. I'm done, Chris. Is it true? And don't you dare lie to me. Well, I'm taking that as a yes. Fuck you, I'm done.
Yep. No, yeah, because he broke because he had the protective order, and he broke it in taking that money. Because he's like, oh, it's good, put it back. You're never going to put it back. He was stealing money from his mother. You got scammed, Phil. You did everything correct. Aliens.
You know what I mean? Like, we're so used to it being broken and not working.
You got scammed.
We might
did
as well
everything
accept that
correct.
Maybe it's cursed. Maybe we're just not meant to have a dishwasher or something. I don't know.
People need to sign on the internet as themselves, like in China. They should have a social credit score for reals.
I really just don't know. It's pretty crazy.
Canadian,
in reality, it's been this long.
Canadian Kirk is a LARPer. He's a LARPer.
So anyway,
yeah, that's a LARPer.
And Wings is chilling and talking like he seems like a. I mean, here's the problem. Wingo's not a good guy by any means. I think he's worse than Phil. I think he's done shit that even I'm like, Phil didn't do, and he's a terrible human being. However, Wingo's biggest issue, at least nowadays, is his own clinical depression getting a hold of him. And him, yeah. Is Perry's channel the Perry Project? No, it's Perry Caravello Live.
The Perry Project is kind of a troll account that will tip Perry to keep the show going.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because the thing is, like, he only streams like once or twice a week, but you know there's a lot of people who watch it, and I believe it's also it's one that's restreamed both, I think, on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe not anymore, but
I think Tom is still doing the dual streams.
And he might have actually gotten a dispensation with Twitch to do that. But the fact is that, you know, it's still, I mean, no, and Tom gets money to kind of deal with Perry, because Perry's a handful. Let's just be honest. Perry's a bit of a child.
I mean, and we have such wonderful characters such as Tony Hawk and Amy Liberante.
Yeah, it's just fun. It really is. It's just fun.
Or the guy from Twitch, you know, who brought him Phil's old best streamer of the year chair.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Or what was it? Ludwig did one. Was it? Because I mean, fuck it. If I'm gonna,
yeah,
DSP raised Perry's apartment.
Anyway, it's Wildcard Wednesday. I'll fill it a few, and we do media share and media share on Wednesday.
And media share.
So if you want to submit a media clip,
Perry, show me some media clips.
Perry, you and I talking at the same time doesn't help. Okay. If you want to share a
I wouldn't
media
be surprised
clip,
if
you
it was
can do
Tom
so,
B.
and then Perry will react to it. You know,
yeah.
So media share, Perry. It's media share for Wednesday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Tomb was running a Perry Project.
But also the thing is, there have been times where he went out and got McDonald's while wearing like a Ronald McDonald. So he will go out and do things, and he knows he looks silly, but it's
and he does in the wild streams.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But he knows if I play this up, that's what they're looking for, and
Snort. Help me out, chat. What was Francis' apartment number again? I'm out here looking for his ass. Hold on. I'll just look it up on my phone.
Fuck.
Snort.
You're not getting my apartment number, scumbag.
Look, this is. Love this.
That's my hallway. Is that what Dark said, Phil?
I just used the green screen footage. I don't know if Ludwig just clipped this or if this was
it was used using DSP's green
I know
screen
it was,
footage.
but I don't know if Ludwig was the one tipping doing that stuff.
No, it wasn't Ludwig. I think that was Alfred. I think Alfred was the one tipping it in.
Ah. Oh yes.
Big O Sleep Richard.
I saw LWO for life.
Yep. Because I think Ludwig was restreaming this at the time, and he's the one who made the made the little clip.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, because he's done a lot of those. Becomes Liquid Richard. Well, that's good.
People call cops and loads of naked men claiming hail Satan.
I can't even tell who that is. Damn. Oh well, LWO for life. Yeah, because this is.
I know Ann kind of got burned.
He was here. He ran out like a bitch.
They said, oh, Perry was
Listen,
going to get a
asshole,
Nintendo
you're not
Switch
allowed
and
in
try
my
to do
building.
gameplay streams, and it would
You don't live
be
here, and
mainly
you're going to-
Mario Kart. And I know Anne was like really hyped about it.
Oh,
and
and wanted to play Mario Kart with Perry.
yeah,
That would have been so much
wanted to
fun.
kart with Perry.
I get that, but he's old. He's old and grug. He don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Anne's basically kind of done with Perry. He doesn't really talk about Perry that much. So I don't know
It was because when they did the time change in 2021 that it fucked over Anne. Anne's like,
Yeah.
Perry doesn't do late nights anymore, so
Yeah,
I can't
that's
really
the-
keep up with him.
Yeah, because it used to be after the REEE-streams, it was let's see what Perry's up to. Because I remember he used to always do the Friday night fights, so then afterwards we see what Perry's up to.
Invited here, you're not allowed here.
And Ludwig would,
like what
after
kind of
his stream, say, "Okay, Perry's on. We're gonna raid Perry,"
yep.
and then Perry would be done within an hour.
Yeah, Chip like, oh yeah, send more boats of Grievous and Pain that are good, and Tomby scared off all the good people.
I actually bought.
Yeah, I've heard something about Tomby, but I'm like, you know what? Still, it's
He
better
protects
than
Perry.
It's
he
still
he keeps Perry from hurting himself.
Yeah, the fact is without him, Perry's gonna lose his apartment. Perry just can't. No, Perry actually. This is stuff that Perry can do. I mean, Perry's almost 60. It's like, yeah, no, this is.
And he's not a snowboarder. No matter how many times he claims he is.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it looks like he has a better personality. Well, the thing is, he
really does.
So
Perry is just a grumpy old man at times.
He is a grumpy,
but he does have a better personality
What do you mean
than
by
Phil.
jib?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's a jib?
You want my
I
money?
like
What's
the
a
cut of
jib,
your
God
jib.
damn it?
John Diaper sent me an invite for a damn pool party tonight. Have your George Foreman ready, cause I'm gonna just
Yo, the pool party saga was good.
Who the fuck are you?
So that's the
What
thing.
pool
Sometimes
party?
it's just like
If
having
if John
fun.
Diaper sent you over to his place, that's
Yeah,
his
like
place.
because I know. I think after
He
Perry
doesn't live
was
here, I
when
don't believe,
and did more Cobra stuff.
whoever that
Keeping up with
scumbag was that
Cobra.
walked by my apartment.
Which reminds me, I do need one day.
I have no clue
If I do a
about,
24-hour
that I just saw
stream, the next one, if I do
camera.
one, will be Majora's Mask.
But again,
I will
have no
try to
clue
do the
about. I
cherry
don't
peach beer
believe
float.
I ever met this
I will
person.
try.
If you just
Oh,
moved
God.
in,
I have the cherry. I
didn't
have
see
cherry
or hear
wheat.
any moving trucks.
And didn't do it right because he
you
didn't
got
get
the
all of
you
it.
got the hard part.
Yeah. That's the thing. I think that Anne didn't have it right.
I like
so
the
it
cut
might
of
be
your
better
jib.
if it I like the cut
I
of
like
your
the cut of your
jib.
But I don't. You're not going to get a cut of my jib.
He doesn't even understand what that means.
And he got it explained to
cut
him a
of my
couple
cash?
times, and I remember chat like erupting with,
I don't know what you
"Who
mean
the
by
fuck
that.
told him? Now
So,
the joke's
you're not
ruined."
getting
And then a
cut
week later,
anything.
I like the cut of your jib, Perry. What the fuck is a jib? And
I will
the
say
price
this.
that I make,
I
need to
do
pay
think
my bills.
Perry does have legit brain damage.
Oh yeah,
because
he
of
does.
his coma.
Snort your den snort.
Yeah.
I spent $40,000
See, at least
on a
there it's
mobile
like,
game.
it's
Don't think I wanna
understandable,
spend
like,
more
you
to
know.
destroy you.
You spent.
I mean, that's
40
that's
grand
one
on
reason.
A mobile game? Why, dude? You're throwing your money away like a fucking imbecile.
It's partly why Tom has to carry a taser when he's
on a
around
fucking
Perry,
mobile
though.
game. God, that's ridiculous.
Oh, really?
The price is outrageous.
Yeah, when he
I
was
would
over
never spend
there,
that kind of
I
money
want
on
to
a
say
fucking
20.
game.
No, it was
I didn't
before
know.
COVID.
I
It
didn't
was,
know.
I
is a
think the
ton of
year
money
before
for a
COVID, he
fucking game.
he went there to hang around Perry for a week.
$40,000 on a mobile
And Perry tried
game?
to attack him over a fish.
What the fuck is that
and
all
Tom
about?
pulls out and Tom immediately had a stun gun in his hand, like,
Oh, now I'm gonna
back
get
the
a
fuck
video
off
what
of me,
this game
Perry.
looks
You're
like?
not gonna attack me.
Yeah, yeah. That's the,
Your
unfortunately.
toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. So get the
Is
fuck
that the
out
banned
now.
Yeah.
It's not a
clip?
funny fucking joke.
Yes, it is because it's
not.
platinum.
You're out
and
of
the-
here. So
Platinum
I'm done with it.
pilot.
If I see it once,
Yeah, here we go.
You're banned, and you're not coming back. No begging me in emails. Can I be unbanned?
Oh no! Hold on.
I don't write you
We didn't get
fucking emails.
Banned,
douchebag.
banned, banned,
No,
banned,
motherfucker,
banned.
You got banned.
Gone
from
forever.
fucking Twitter. Okay, you got banned from fucking Twitch. I mean, I won. But why the fuck are you back on my stream fucking with me?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Telling me
Perry
I'm
has a
banned?
reason for outlandish
You're
behaviors.
the
Yeah,
one that got fucking
he has
banned,
legit brain
bitch.
damage because of his
So why the fuck you back on?
his coma and
And if you
his
came
fake
into the
it was
coma.
during
fucking hallway,
Tomb Week.
motherfucker, how did you get back home as fast as you did? Unless you live closer to me than you're fucking announcing that you live.
I'm getting ready for
Yo,
my
Jordy
fight.
Jordan!
You're gonna have to lose
Jordy
a few
tipped
pounds to
him.
fight in my weight class, but I'm coming for Phil's chair.
Number one, I'm not fighting you. Number two, weight class. No, I'm not. If I can lose a few
Yeah,
pounds, I'm gonna
Perry's
lose
not a
few pounds, but it's
fighter.
not
He's
to
a
fight
lover.
Anybody.
Man.
Yeah.
First off, I'm not that heavy. I don't have a beard, and I'm not bald.
And the second one, the third one is you're getting there, Perry. Let's be honest, you're getting there.
This guy's like 250, 275.
But you're 60,
maybe
you know, that's
325. I'm not that fat. I'm only 205.
Wow.
I'm not that fucking heavy.
Perry.
He's a
you need
little
to add
chunky,
Hey,
but he
Perry,
doesn't
dark
look
side, Phil
terrible.
here. Just
Oh, no,
thought you might want to see my
Perry's
impression
overweight,
of you
but it's
getting a
not-
blowjob from that guy in 1992.
It just it is what it is.
Oh.
Snort.
1992 coming from Phil. Ack, ack,
I'm
ack.
not interested in seeing this bullshit because that was what 1992. This is almost 2022. Fucking low-life loser.
That was so great. The
Fucking
entirety
A,
of 2022
Oh,
was he was just constantly saying, "It's
All
been
you
30
wanna do
years.
is
Why
bring
does it
back the
keep
past."
talking about 92?"
Oh my god, the video all make it look like he was the one getting the blowjob from
God, you're disgusting.
Perry.
That's not how it was, you sick fucking lowlife. Yeah, with a fucking napkin on your face, you're sick. I sounded nothing like that, and I did nothing like that, you sick fucking lowlife.
I like the cut of your jib.
What the fuck does the cut of your jib mean? Explain, please. What do I do?
Zebra Horny here. Thanks for opening up your place to make Perry
Ricky
feel
Horny
well
and
live
Zebra.
recorded with a live
Yes.
audience. The
Ricky Horny,
experience was
Ricky
superb.
Horny.
This is not a live audience. You stay at
Man,
home
that
and you
was a
watch it on
sad
your
day
internet.
when
You don't come to my
Ricky
home and
Horny
watch it at
started
my
getting
house.
claim, and then Cowboy Man got claimed shortly after.
Yeah, well,
Fuck you, HBO for Cowboy Man.
well, Cowboy Man was because it was because Megan had Walk the Night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perry's naivety makes him likable. Yeah. But yeah, because of Megan, that's why Walk the Night,
Fucking
and
loser.
then because of that, Life
This
at the
is not a
Outpost.
place where you come and fuck around and do this shit outside my fucking apartment, you cocksucker.
That's why if you wanted Life at the Outpost, you had to use a certain remix because that wouldn't get claimed.
You just want your ass whipped, don't you? You want me to open the door and put my foot in your fucking face, don't you?
Yeah, the
I'll
Megan
give you
movie.
5 fucking seconds. You better get that fucking video off my screen.
Yeah, because I've used Walk the Night sometimes on my
1,
Twitch streams to open up.
2,
Yeah,
3.
I had to do a lot of work for the rights to Walk the Night. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Zebra not taking any shit from Perry.
and then we switched to the ring cam, and Barry just doesn't get it.
Where did he go? Did you see a zebra out here?
Who are you? I'm a Uber Eats delivery. 44117. Go.
Go.
No.
Did you see a zebra? Oh, this is why Perry's so great.
I know. God, I wish he could do. I wish he had done more than more than just Windy City Heat. I wish he could do another movie. That'd be funny.
In the trouble legally. I thought that was a delivery for me, but he's doing a delivery for another apartment.
Nope.
So
nope. The
you fucking
delivery guy
people
there
have
has
got to stop coming
more
over here
votes
and
for you.
harassing me. Because
Is
I
this
could be
before the
approaching
boat?
the
Is this
wrong
before
person.
Bozo and the
This
boat?
is
Get in
before
some
boats.
real big
Yeah,
fucking
this is
trouble.
before boats.
For Pooey.
That fucking
Oh.
guy comes here again. I'm just gonna call the
I
cops.
went and got a Pooey and Ann shirt from Ludwig
all.
shop.
Yeah. Well, you have Pooey and Ann.
Good
You've
jib.
got
It's cut. I like it.
Pooey and Walk the Night.
Yep.
Jesus.
Your jib.
What the
It's
fuck
cut.
is
I
jib?
like it.
What does jib mean? The jib, it's cut. I like
What
it.
does it mean?
What does jib mean? J-I-B. What does that fucking mean?
Yeah,
Please
he did
explain,
have
would
a
you?
extra
Fuck.
role in Austin Powers.
Who stole my new
Yeah,
antler?
but
He didn't say one. He didn't say one damn word. And he wasn't even
My fans
near
love
the.
it.
He wasn't
For
even
that, I'm going
near
to
the
fire
front
it
of the
in your
camera
hallway.
shot.
Yeah, well, because
In
he
the
would
name
have
of
needed to be sagged
Snort.
to have
Fire.
any words.
You're not
I
allowed
think
to
he
No,
used up
use
all
he
his
already
vouchers.
got.
asshole, and is that you
Yeah, he already
walking up
got
and
the
down my
vouchers in
hallway?
'92. The Austin
How the fuck
Powers
do you
movie
get in to
wasn't
begin
until
with?
late '90s.
If it was in
Fucking
jail, I
A.
believe that was 2002,
Did you
2003.
jump the wall or something?
Okay.
But well, the thing is that like,
Jesus Christ.
is he actually part of SAG or?
That one has been up in the air, especially over the Randy situation.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the Randy situation, I wouldn't be surprised as it probably happened how Perry said it. It was like, yeah, sexually assaulted. Yeah, that.
Where the fuck is this guy?
I love this.
God damn.
Literally cannot seem to understand that it's not. It's...
Where the fuck could he be?
I also thought it was great with Tom's after hours show that gets
Perry, where you going?
gets much more money than Perry ever will.
Hello?
Yeah. Well, to be honest, you kind of have to keep Perry on
Where'd you go?
allowance. You can't let him have money.
Right here.
Well, we saw what happens if you do give
look
him
at it.
money.
Hi, Ann. Did you see that?
Yep.
Where'd this piece of
So
shit go?
Ann might have been in the chat at that
so
point.
fucking quick.
Yeah, this is when Ann was covering covering Perry.
He knows I'm gonna beat his ass.
Because I think this was using I think Ludwig used Ann's goat laugh compilation.
Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised.
I love Hitler.
I love Hitler. Fucking
Help!
That would be my next door neighbor, but no, there's nobody out there. Crazy fucking garbage. Fuck!
He still can't understand its fate.
But yeah, no, I get it. I would, that would be hilarious to see Perry do Mario Kart. Because you would
What's
see both
going on?
Ann and Ludwig would basically have these streams where they would try to get Perry to join.
In the complex.
You seem extra.
Okay, we're gonna open up the lobby. Anyone who's a member,
Goddamn right.
sub of the chat of the Twitch chat,
Somebody's gonna
can
fucking get
pop
hurt
in
and somebody's
to
going in the
race
hospital
Perry.
again.
Yeah.
Hint,
I
hint.
mean, think about it.
No hint,
Corona
hint.
did
Let's not get
those.
violent, please.
If Phil
There's gonna be
did
fucking
that,
trouble in paradise
he would
very
actually get more
fucking
members.
soon If I see some fucking thing,
It's been.
that
I mean,
don't
I
want
said
around
it when he was gonna
If
do the
Perry-
Halo one.
If Perry did that,
better.
Think about it.
I'm
People
literally
would
running around
subscribe to
snorting
him
into
literally
everyone's
just to
peoples
do
until I
it.
get lucky and run
Yeah.
into the gamer-hating boomer
I
who
get
stole
that.
my horse and chair.
Better get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. Because if you bother any of my neighbors, you prick,
If it was
and if I
Perry
find you
versus
in my
DSP in a
hall,
fight,
I am
I'm
gonna
picking Perry.
beat you.
Oh yeah,
Make sure you're
Perry.
hospitalized more
Perry
than
is
just a
winning
couple
that fight.
days.
Yeah, like Perry's actual Italian, and
Oh, he's a Trevor's.
He's a Trevor's. That was a sad day when Trevor moved out.
Well, this is basically a studio apartment, you know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, I mean, I get it. It's rent controlled, so Perry doesn't want to leave. I get that, though. You know.
Well, Tom doesn't want him to move out either because that's more money he'd have to keep out of Perry's
Come
hands.
around here, and I
Yeah.
catch you, motherfucker. I'm kicking
Well,
your
especially
fucking
because
ass.
God, Perry destroys how many phones because he keeps going on Snapchat.
Yeah, well, and getting
And
scammed.
this is my fucking stream.
Unfortunately, that is the one thing. Perry gets scammed a lot, so that's
My
the one thing I
neck hurts,
really
fucker.
Perry,
that I wish that.
congratulations. We've noticed all the porn videos you've liked on Twitter, and would like to name you our largest porn viewer of the year.
He talks about Scarlett Johansson and Gina.
See, Twitter Inc., you're sending this to the wrong person. You need to be sending that to Derek.
This one goes out to the dark side Phil henchman named Dan 1337. I recently converted him to the glorious worship of my favorite Dark Lord Satan.
If I do this, I'm doing a media share, and it will be a satanic related one. I just need to. I just don't know how much I have to pay for that kind of stuff. For how much I have to talk to Tom about that.
I forget
it would be the Mr. Show. It would be the Mr. Show bit where it would start off
in my throat.
Because it acts like there's
And
Southern
that comment
Baptist,
was
and then it
just
would
plain
just
disgusting.
and then you just
why would
"Hey,
that? Why
Satan,
are
Prince of
you
Darkness,
allowing
you're
shit
my
like that to even
Lord."
come through on my screen?
I think someone
it's
sent
not
that
about
to him
that.
once.
That's-
Yeah,
I-
he won't remember.
Things come through.
No,
as they
he
come
won't.
in.
No, he won't
How long have we been
remember.
doing this now?
And I'll just pretend to be like the pastor or something. Because here's the thing.
We are proud to let you know that you're
Tom Kenny was
currently
actually
leading
in
the
Radio City Heat.
nominations
I
for
was like,
Best
oh
in
shit.
Belching.
He was the gay guy.
DSP was leading, but after tonight, though.
That's it's sad, but it's sad that I have to belch like this. It really is. Okay, but if DSP thinks he cannot belch me, it's a joke.
Also, look at all that stuff, all
I
that
don't
art
see
that he
anybody beating
destroyed.
me in belching.
Yeah.
I
know.
belch.
I mean,
because
that
of
would have been a
either
huge
the-
payday
either,
for
what
him.
I've
A
eaten
huge
earlier,
nest
or-
egg for medical bills and stuff like that.
A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of himself. We could very easy. Oh my god. We could.
Oh,
we
go
could-
fuck yourself, Phil.
Oh.
Like, I don't know
Okay,
why Perry
time for a break.
belches. I don't know if that's like.
You're doing a film shoot.
I think it
that's
has to
kinda
do
gross,
with the
doing a film shoot.
Beano he has to take all
If
the
you're
time.
doing a job,
Oh, what-
that's different.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he also doesn't. Oh,
The
Hate
hate
Army
army
Watch.
stands behind you, Perry, but can you do something with your crotch, though? The bulge is making me and the Legionaries very uncomfortable.
Yeah, some of those shorts. It's like, dude, please,
I don't have
something
a
is wrong.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's not Beano that's in
use
his
weapons and
fanny
have-
pack all the
have
time. I
weapons
think
here.
it's the lactose
Okay.
pills.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, because he's like very lactose intolerant.
Don't worry about
Yep.
weapons. We
And
have
that's why
many.
for a while
You
people
just
kept
give us the
sending him
word and we're there to
milkshakes.
get rid of the fat bastard Phil from your
Yeah.
hallway. Heyo.
Thank you guys, but I seriously do not need you. I don't need your help. Sorry for belching too. Forgive me.
Have a good one, Spike Buster.
I've been running around all day
All right.
looking for this nudnik who robbed me. Help me out, chat. I need
All right.
specific
Spike,
instructions
you
on
take
where
a-
to go
yeah.
or else he'll die.
Yeah, as soon as this is
I don't
done,
know
I'm
fuck
gonna
who
be.
robbed you. You put yourself in that
Mimi
situation.
Yeah, I need to Mimi, but I have to.
If you got robbed, that's
I have to
your-
take
that's,
someone
because
to
of
doctor
the situation
fairly
you put
early, so
yourself
it's
in.
a burn through.
Yeah, I get
That's
that.
why I keep things private and locked
Sure,
up.
Phil. Or sure, Perry. You keep things
Yeah,
private.
okay,
I don't
Perry.
get robbed.
Uh huh.
You don't get robbed. I'll give you that.
That is true.
Except for the steal-a-thon.
And Instagram, and it's really gets conned.
Yeah.
Like
Instagram,
Perry,
Snapchat.
I'm sorry. Like you're not talking to Scarlett. Like Scarlett Johansson is not gonna fuck you, dude.
But I really miss
You're not talking to Drew Barrymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy. Oh shit, it's Francis.
And Gina
Francis.
Carano
He
wants
said
nothing
it's
to do with you.
Francis. Yeah. Like
Yep.
it's a thing. Like it's like Harry. Like Scarlett Johansson's happily married to the SNL guy, and from everything
Yeah.
I can tell, like they are like two peas in a pod. It's like okay.
God damn it.
You better fucking run, you piece of shit. Fucking asshole. I want to know where you fucking live. So I can come and stalk you, you piece of dog shit.
Oh, Perry, don't do that.
That's not my personality. I don't do those fucking things.
Perry, this is
Perry,
what
he's
gets
got
you
I'm not a child like you.
Perry, this is what gets you yeeted from streaming services at times.
I don't want to hear from you, you weirdo. Donated 1666.
Hey, it's 1666. It's not a terrible
All these
number.
demon worshippers just disgust me.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
They're demons.
Another stupid video.
I just love that.
This is where
This is
Perry's in
from
on the gag at times.
some
Oh,
time ago,
another
because there's
stupid
nobody
video
out there.
that you're
Yeah.
gonna go check to make sure he's out there.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, no,
He was here earlier.
in on the joke, but I'm gonna have fun with. I'm gonna have fun with it.
Oh, you know the other good one, and I forget the guy who made him. Smash the Wave. And you can do this all as long as you smash your microwave.
Is that the one that would? Yeah, is that the one that would have those like part 50 or something? Is like,
Yep.
like you're almost like, oh, he must have talked to Tom beforehand for that stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. Like, you put the money in.
Tom will let the joke ride as long as it's a joke that doesn't hurt Perry.
Yeah, the idea is we're not hurting
He's
Perry.
gone. That was from a while ago.
He's gone. Stupid zebra.
Oh, God. He should never be there to begin with.
Well, yeah, zebras are not native to
You won't believe
studio
it, Chad.
apartments.
I just beat the shit out of
Especially
a zebra.
bipedal
Frigga ran right
zebras.
at me. Luckily, I had my door axe handy. You'll pay for that,
The
Francis.
door
Yeah,
axes.
the door axes. 2 door axes.
Her name is not Francis, bitch. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've hosted with Brett.
My horse. Where is my horse?
Uh-huh.
I cannot spin in my chair anymore. Where is my horse? Oh, fuck you. Harry Caramel.
Very caramel.
What the fuck?
See, that was a good one because it's somewhat believable.
Yeah.
But then, wait a minute. How did he destroy the light?
Yeah,
Enough.
sometimes
with
you
the
can't
enough
tell
with
if
the
Perry's
bullshit.
always in on the
Okay,
joke or if he's
enough
just he
with
forgets
the
that he's
bullshit.
in on the joke. It's just like,
You come here, you're gonna get arrested.
No, that's a
Tired of
Phil
this
line.
crazy crap. These motherfuckers are fast. Pure
The one
outdoors,
time
and then all of a
Perry
sudden they're gone.
actually got
Wonder if
beat
they hide
up,
at
that was
Trevor's.
pretty bad.
I don't
And
think
thankfully
so.
it
Yeah,
wasn't
usually
it wasn't
Trevor-
anyone to
accusing
do with the
Trevor
show.
of being
It
in
had to
Yeah.
be it was someone in his
joking
team.
about that.
yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Snort
Mexicano.
Brunel is a DSP Detractor and keeps up with DSP at funny
Detractor.
intervals.
Dear talker.
Enemy of
Detractor.
DSP?
That's okay. Also,
What
yeah.
do you mean?
Big ups
I don't get it.
Mexicano and big ups
I don't get
Snort
what you're
Brunel.
saying- what you're getting at. You're gonna show me a video or something?
Oh no.
A film clip?
Wow! Oh! Ow! 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 Ow!
Did you hear Phil's with this company, Laveria? Did you hear what this Phil is with Laveria?
Wow!
Oh yeah, Laveria, the one that tried to scam him.
What a fucking loser!
The one that did scam him.
That's right, he did sketch it.
Whoa! What a fucking moron! You fucking imbecile! God, what a fucking
I just
imbecile!
love Perry talking shit at DSP. It's so funny. And yeah, Perry,
I too
yeah,
like the
with that
cut of
hat,
your
with the
jib.
hat off, yeah, you're balding, dude.
What the fuck does that mean?
I like the
I
cut of your
do.
jib.
I too
fuck does
like the
that
cut of
mean?
your jib.
And for Perry being so old, it's kind of funny. He doesn't know
I
that
hear about
phrase.
Kelly Bundy
It's an
and her
old
kids joined a church, but
phrase.
I've seen autopsy
Yeah.
videos with more energy than this stream.
I got
Oh,
plenty
wow.
of fucking energy, dumbass. I'm just sitting in front
The
of my
one that I'm
computer,
amazed Tom
fucking
doesn't
morons.
stop as often.
What do you want me to do?
Doesn't
Fucking
stop
jump
more
around
often
and
was
shit?
the spaghetti
I jump
joke.
around going to the
Because
fucking
that
door
is
enough times.
pretty bad.
Expecting that
I
fucking
don't remember the
asshole outside so I can
spaghetti
beat
joke.
his fucking ass. I got
Where
DSP and that
his
zebra asshole
ex-wife
doing
was
shit outside my
making
door.
spaghetti and she was making it in an improper pot.
Perry, I like the cut
So
of your
Perry
jib.
decided to go for the throat.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Harry.
I like the cut of
Yeah.
your jib. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
he got pissed off at her
God
and
almighty.
choked her
Please
out a little
explain
bit.
what that
And
means, please.
she took his daughter and ran that night.
DSP again, Perry Caravello, or should I say
She's
Gary
got a point.
Bordello?
Yeah, no.
I know change your name to
Yeah,
get the
that's
casting
one
in
where Tom,
1992 so you can
if
hide
it's
the fact
just
you gave
the
a BJ.
telling of the spaghetti joke,
Fuck you,
I don't
you
know why
lying
it got to be
prick. You're
called
an
the
asshole.
spaghetti joke, but it's
That's
one of
not a
those
joke.
like, yeah, that's one where Tom kind of like, he lets it fly, but then someone will mention
Whatever
Perry's
hour of
daughter, and
day
that's
you
when
get
Tom's
this
like, nope,
garbage.
nope.
Yeah.
Perry's daughter stays out of this.
Yeah, no, she's not part of it. Is he even part of her life or?
Occasionally. Because there was talks of Perry going to see his daughter, and Tom had to like stop him a couple times, like, Perry, there won't be a stream X day because you are planning to go see your daughter, and someone tried to dox
That
someone
was
tried to
done
dox her
way
info,
earlier.
and
No,
Tom
no.
shut that down. Tom
Yeah.
shut that down immediately.
Sometime
He's
during
like,
the day, or he's
No.
one plain fast motherfucker.
Listen, you want to make fun of Perry? That's fine. His daughter has
I like
nothing
the
to
cut
do
of
with
your
it.
jib.
and that's exactly what Tom said. He's like, Perry is trying to
Can you please
rekindle his relationship with his daughter.
tell me what that means?
That stays out of the
Describe
show.
to me
Yeah,
and tell
because
me
it
what that
really
means.
Snort.
There it is.
snort.
Oh, the goddamn narrator for tips. Snort.
But you know what? It is.
It is time.
Oh God, it is after my time. No, not it time ago.
It time, Mimi.
Yep. All right. I don't know when I'll catch you guys next time, but it might be a while. So, you guys have fun now.
Toku Tuesday. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. We'll do that. But yeah, as far as restreaming,
Yeah. Who knows?
yeah.
Tip to get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spend $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low T's. I'm a low T god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.